Oh, hi everybody, welcome back to another. My name is Antonio Strasser. Cap is August 29th, 2020. We're back. They're Danganronpa. All of a weird, wacky week. That's what we're doing. Debate. Hope everybody's doing well today. Not much to talk about today. Added a first person here. Really just I made some chicken and then it was like our virus key. Made some chicken, right? And then well, let's eat it as you do with chicken. And it was pink as hell, so I was like, okay, you know what, no, I'm not gonna eat it. Ruined my appetite. Like, busted it open and it was pink. I was like, all right, I just wasn't even feeling it, dude. You know what, then I ended up just having had a day. I was like, all right, yeah, that's how my day went. We're here, Danganronpa. All right. Anyway, we're playing Danganronpa 2 by Despair. I'll probably will fit on good chicken. I want edible chicken. Edible chicken. Fryer is kind of had food. I still ate. Nonetheless, what do I want to do? Get a grill? Man, I'm broke. You think I'm just gonna buy a grill? I super important. Well, first of all, it was fried chicken. It wasn't grilled chicken. That is one thing. Not grilled. Anyway, I'm Monami, and my heart is throbbing like crazy right now.
He thinks that the person who killed the wonderful Mahiru Koizumi is in this room. Impossible! Impossible! That's so impossible! There's no way I can believe that! Oh, I can't do anything! How annoying! But I'm just gonna believe in everyone. That's the least I can do. Everyone do your best. Don't lose to yourselves. And don't forget to save regularly.
Some Keystone Light Beat.
Well, now that we've decided to believe Hiyoko, now what?
If the killer was luring Hiyoko into a trap, then something that was used there might be a clue.
Kind of getting the vibe that the first half of these trials is like, we're gonna believe that one person did it, and then there's gonna be some they didn't do it. Start the second half of the trial and figure out who it is. We got Nekomaru's bulge in the crop again.
Do you mean the letter?
No, it was probably the gummy.
Huh? Candy can be a clue?
Hey, when you woke up, was the gummy already there?
Now that you mention it, I feel like it wasn't.
Just as I thought.
Back.
Just as you thought?
If the killer planted evidence while Hiyoko was there, she would have thrown it away
Let
if
a
she
grill
found
make
it.
sure it's not pink. Got the time to grill,
Which
bro.
means the gummy was placed inside the closet after Hiyoko fled from the beach house?
I got busy
The killer
life.
returned to the scene of the crime? After I left?
They wouldn't have to do something that troublesome as long as they hid somewhere within the beach house.
That's impossible! There's nowhere to hide!
Not true.
I even glanced inside the shower room as I was running away, but there was nobody there.
They'd probably jumped out of there.
Then, does that mean the killer came back?
Didn't we establish that they could escape from
I
the window?
wonder.
I don't know
At
how
any
though.
rate, the solution to that problem is connected to what really happened. That's what I think.
I want to play a new game. Is that what you're thinking? No. So we prepared the perfect product for you. Can I get your opinion again? Sure. Lay it on me. We'll dive into your own brain and logically discern the mysterious answer to several questions. Probably take 20-30 minutes. So long. Only got like 48 30-minute intervals in a day. You're saying I gotta use one of them to grill a chicken? These are big pieces too. I've never seen chicken this big. I was concerned. I was like, what they feeding them? It's called the logic dive. During the logic dive, you will roll a version of yourself created from an image with like super Chad Alpha. Your task is to reach the goal, the final destination, Synapse Corpse. Move sideways with the left stick and accelerate with the A button. Various options. Godly, bro. I need to inherit a grill first. So what, are we playing Subway Surfers? What's going on? Be a very important problem. They're tampered with the beach house. The killer arrive and depart from it. Focus and think about it. They're all being. Alright, I'm gonna do it. Whoa. Eaten. Here. I know Hajime, oh, he was a skater boy. It says nothing. I wish my brain was like, if I ever like forget something, hey, I gotta skate through my brain. Did the killer arrive at... I don't know. After? No, before. Because how would she... I feel like, right? He was drugged. Yeah. Accelerate. Whoa. Oh my god. A hole there. If my brain has a couple gaps in it. Did the killer leave the house after? No. Yes. Press my gut. My interest. Where was the killer hiding when Hiyoko was in the house? Probably in the bathroom. Okay.
It's all coming together.
That reminds me of that last
Do you think
part.
the killer might have been hiding?
Ace Attorney 5 and 6.
You spent all that time thinking just to say something so pointless. How disappointing.
Girl, you are not off the hook yet. I know we like are not on you anymore, but watch your tone.
Didn't I just say there was nowhere to hide? Do I have to explain it in another language so you can understand?
Her personality got a hell of a lot more forceful once she stopped being a suspect.
Let's be honest, it did not change. It was about the same. I have over 3 million points in Subway Surfers because I could. Only played Subway Surfers for 5 minutes.
No, there should have been a place for them to hide. A place you didn't look, Hiyoko.
What are you saying? Stop being annoying or I'm gonna make Akane bop you on the head and shut you up for good!
Back in. Lay it on me. You don't want that to happen. Pop me. Where the killer is hiding now. I said no.
Crap! Crap!
Depending on the medieval setting Danganronpa talk, it is Cast. It's a real game you're working on? That's cool, if so.
Here!
Wasn't
Killer
Kyoko in the
was probably
closet?
hiding in the closet.
The closet? That's where I was locked up!
After you woke up, you said you rushed out of there, right? And you probably didn't look inside the closet very carefully.
Hi, Susu.
But could two people even hide in such a small place? And without Hiyoko knowing?
That's why the killer made sure to arrange a hiding place.
I made sure to arrange a hiding place. Anything. I don't know. Where could she have hidden? It was me, I did it. Shoot! They're like little, they're like boogie boards, is that what they're called? Hiding in the...
Crap!
How is she hiding? On the ceiling? She shrink herself down and hide in one of the canisters?
Crap!
In the cooler. For the cast: ultimate hero, protagonist, prince, mage, archer, blacksmith, herbalist, wizard, thief, warrior, scout, knight, priest, and forgot. Are you asking me if those are good or what? I don't know.
Crap! Crap! Here!
Ask for an appropriate set of individuals.
What about the surfboard
setting.
case in the closet? I'm pretty sure they could have hidden in there.
I think so. Though I do feel like the just from an outright view on it, there's a few that I feel like could be like interchangeable. That means you had, like, for example, the mage, the wizard, and the priest are all kind of similar things. Like, they're different, but I don't know if they're different enough to, like, warrant having all different characters, you know what I mean? And then the warrior and the knight are kind of similar. You gotta have, like, takes place in a prestigious academy. You know what they, you know, one that, you know what might be worth looking at is, I remember, 3 houses. There's a difference in characteristic traits. Fire Emblem 3 Houses has like a similar situation. It's not like a killing game, right? But they have like different characters. You would do like a You could do like a retainer to the prints. I feel like you should have two. I'm just spitting here. You could have like a commoner, right? Just like just a random person, like an everyday person. Yeah. Interesting. I don't know. I feel like you've got a good idea. Like they all fit in the vibe of like survival. Problem. You're cooking.
Huh? Inside the surfboard case?
But the shelf it was on, it was pretty messy, don't you think? 2 surfboards were stacked on the top shelf. And
Oh,
there
I
were
thought
surfboards
it was like a
weren't even in
big
case.
tinfoil. I thought it was like a tinfoil, one of those things you put like a big honkin' serving, not even serving, big honkin' thing of mac and cheese that you get at like a catering event. I think 2 things of sparkling water was a terrible idea. Oh lord. You're gonna pee like crazy, dude. No problem. Luck.
The killer probably did that on purpose to secure a hiding place. Cause we haven't been on this island that long, so the closet shouldn't have been that messy, I think.
Then the killer was close to me during that time?
Bro, the killer's been close to you this whole time. They're in the same room as you.
Yeah, they were quietly holding their breath and
God.
hiding very close to you.
Bro, this is straight up Saddam Hussein. You seen that picture of Saddam Hussein? A hiding spot for Saddam Hussein. Girl, get out of here. That's literally this.
It's kind of like in for a penny, in for a pound, so to speak.
It's kind of like Saddam Hussein. Saddam Hussein, sorry. Saddam Hussein. Why did I keep saying Haddam? Sorry, Saddam Hussein. My bad. The whole bit is ruined now because I said his name.
Don't you mean it's always darkest under the lighthouse?
I shouldn't say things I don't understand, like, so to speak.
Anyway, the killer hid silently, and after making sure Hiyoko left, they finally left the surfboard case.
I agree with that as well.
Seriously, nobody asked what you think.
Akane proving to be my favorite character once again.
There's no way the killer would leave Hiyoko by herself if they were trying to frame her.
Why not just speaks like he's gotta like push out the gnarliest shit. Like he sounds so constipated.
If Hiyoko was left alone and
He goes into
the killer
each
had
trial
planted,
like
it would have
on
messed
the
up their
brink of
plan.
just pushing out the largest dookie man has ever seen.
Instead, it makes more sense to think that the killer was hiding in the beach house, watching Hiyoko.
Saying whatever you want, even if we didn't ask. All right, if you don't want to friggin' get punched, just stand still and let me punch ya!
Wouldn't that make her punch you though? Okay.
Oh, you shut up. Then, grit your teeth.
Sorry, Akane. It's not like that. Hey, Monokuma. Can I ask you about something that seems strange to me?
Can I ask you something that seems strange to me that I just noticed? Does he have a skull around his waist because of Sam's?
I believe Prince Shotoku was from the future. A man from the future is always directing the flow of history.
I'll listen to your story about men from the future some other time. As I recall, the body discovery announcement is made when 3 or more people discover a body, right?
Okay, finally, we're...
Is the killer also included? Among those 3 or more people?
Yeah, that's true, but, well, something like that is basically what it's supposed to be.
You don't sound very articulate.
Jeez! You're pretty annoying for noticing something like that! I know it sounds like an excuse, but the body discovery announcement isn't supposed to be used for deduction.
Well, then maybe you shouldn't have programmed it that.
It's intended to create a fair trial. It's supposed to let everyone know a body has been found.
So you're saying it's unfortunate that I used it for deduction? I understand your excuse, but...
A pretty piss-poor excuse.
Depending on who actually found the body, it's possible that your 3 or more people rule could be deadly.
Well,
Murder trial.
as long as I keep things ambiguous, I can respond to situations with some flexibility.
Flexibility, huh? So what about this time? Is it 3 people including the killer or not?
Jeez, fine! You want me to say it? It doesn't include the killer this time, okay? All done.
Perfect.
Which means 3 people other than the killer discovered Mahiru's body.
Which means that I don't know why I said he. So, okay. Well, let's pull up the roster. So, alright. Mahiru died, right? Mahiru was dead. Whoever killed her does not count, right? You know that when the body discovery announcement was made, Soda was the one who discovered it. So he was the 3rd person, right? That leaves the first person to see the body and the second person to see the body, right? We know that one of those people, Hyoko. One of those people was Hyoko. That means that there's another person that saw the body. We don't know who that is yet, but could mean that there's an accomplice. It could very well mean that there's an accomplice. One of the people that are still alive. Omaida probably wasn't one of those people because he was tied up. Can't necessarily eliminate any of the people that were there in the like swimsuit montage because they gathered at 2:30, but the body was found around 2, which means that it could be really anybody except for Komaida. Yaku is dead. Gundam Terry's dead. Nekomaru, Fuyuhiko, we found Fuyuhiko nearby. Ane, Daki, Mikon, Echo, Komaru, Fuyuhiko, Ane Chiaki, Echo. One of those people.
What's wrong with that?
Nothing. I just thought it was somewhat strange. More importantly, let's get back to our original topic.
You're the one who went on a tangent.
We were just saying the killer was hiding in the surfboard case, right?
And after Hyoko ran away, the killer got to enjoy the simple life of destroying evidence.
However, before we proceed any further, there's something we have to make clear. The killer blocked the roadside door with Mahiru's body before Hyoko ran away. But what about the blood?
Now that you mention it, that mystery hasn't been solved yet.
It's going to be all right. If you guys have come this far, I'm sure you can discover that answer too. Now, let's start the argument, shall we?
Are we arguing? Final feature. Flashback. Be able to agree. Flashback. Reading point. Okay. Fine. Shower room. Okay. Probably
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
flashback.
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower. Oh, what about the wetsuits in the closet? Maybe they wore one when they moved the body. If they used something other than the shower...
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit?
They cut it up and floosh.
As someone who flushes their shit every morning, I can declare it would definitely clog the toilet.
Maybe it's the other way around? Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body?
Maybe they were able to wash it off.
What did the killer do with the blood on their body?
Trash can. Filled with plastic bottles. We remember that the only things left in the drink fridge were like artificially colored drinks, right? That means killer must have washed all the blood off. The bottle water.
Maybe they
couldn't use this, so washing it off would.
They didn't have to use it. What about the wetsuits? Maybe they wore one when they...
If they used something other than the shower,
What did they do with the blood? They cut it up and...
As someone who flushes, it would definitely clog.
Maybe it's the other way. Perhaps someone other than...
maybe they were able to wash it off.
What did the killer do with the?
Maybe they simply want...
They couldn't use the shower, so washing it off would have been impossible.
They didn't have to use the shower.
What about... Maybe they wore one when... If they used something other... What did they do with the bloody wetsuit? They cut it up and...
As someone who flushes, it would definitely clog.
Maybe it's the other way. Perhaps someone other than...
Maybe they were able to wash it off.
What did the killer do with?
Maybe they simply...
They couldn't use the shower, so washing it off would have.
They didn't have to... what about the wet... Maybe they wore one when they...
If they used something other than the shower,
What did they do with the bloody... They cut it up and...
As someone who flushes, it would definitely clog.
Maybe it's the other way. Perhaps someone other than...
maybe they were able to wash it off.
What did the killer do?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
Damn it.
What did the killer do with the?
Maybe they simply...
They couldn't use the shower, so washing it off.
They didn't have to... what about... Maybe they wore one when...
I think
If
it's
they
the
used
right
something-
answer.
What did they do with the bloody wetsuit? They cut it up and...
As someone who flushes, it would
I keep
definitely
missing
clog.
it.
Maybe it's the other way. Perhaps someone other than...
Maybe they were able to wash it off.
What did the killer do with?
Maybe they simply...
They couldn't use the shower, so
Have
washing
another
it
piece
off.
of
They
damning
didn't
evidence.
have to use the... what about the... Maybe they wore one when they...
If they used something other than the shower,
What did they do with the blood? They cut it up and...
As someone who flushes
Also,
their
if
shit
that's the
every
case-
morning, I can declare.
That's the case. Dude, I'm gonna have to ban that one chatter who like low-key spoiled yesterday. Cause that's crazy. I didn't think about it then. Cause I didn't, that was the case, but when they said that I was like, especially because I know they were that they
It would definitely clog the toilet.
Maybe it's the other way around? Perhaps someone other than the killer moved the body?
maybe they were able to wash it off.
What did the killer do?
Maybe they simply washed it off.
They couldn't use the shower, right? So washing it off would have been impossible.
No, that's wrong.
it also means
They just needed to wash off the
who
blood.
was wet who showed
They
up
didn't
to
necessarily have to use the shower.
the bar. I ban them. Out there. Not banned from here. If they show up again, I'll just ban them.
They could have just as easily used something else.
Something other than the shower. Like what?
How that was used to wash up the.
I see! Drinks inside the refrigerator. Couldn't the killer have used those to wash off the blood?
Can I use slash ban? Is that a thing I can do? Or is it exclamation ban? I don't know how this works. I've done a stream, so I couldn't tell you. No, it's okay.
I've seen through it.
Girl, we know you did it. Come on now.
In theory, then, that's impossible.
Why?
Try to remember the refrigerator carefully. Then you'll understand.
I'm gonna let it go this
Possible
time
way
around.
the
But back in.
refrigerator were used.
I'm gonna be like, girl, you spoiled me. She doesn't even follow me. She's come in 3 times.
It's true there were drinks in the beach house refrigerator. However, try think one bottle, it wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
This is so threatening. Let me. During the moment when our face.
It's true there were in the beach house refrigerator. However, try thinking of one bottle, it wouldn't be enough to wash off the blood.
You didn't use one.
I can't back down!
You didn't use one bottle.
It's true there were drinks in the beach house refrigerator. However, one bottle, it wouldn't be enough to wash off the
You think I'm
blood.
stupid?
I can't back down! We can't assume they used just one drink. They could have used a bunch of them to wash it off.
Didn't I say it was impossible? There were no water bottles in the refrigerator.
Allow me to cut through those words!
She's so dumb. If she thought that was gonna work.
There were water bottles inside the refrigerator.
How many times do I have to tell you? There were no water bottles in there whatsoever.
That was after the incident, right? But before the incident, there were water bottles in the fridge. And the killer took all of those water bottles and used them to wash the blood off their body.
So you're saying the water bottles were gone? Because they were all used? That's a logical fallacy.
My girl is really trying to debate lord her way out of this. Come on now. Look at the damn trash can. How many bottles are there? 1? No. From face value, it looks like there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's a lot of water. Plus, she said that she went into the ocean and swam around, which I don't even know if that's true or not. But even if she did, if she got like most of the blood off, that's just like imagining that someone caught her, which I don't even think somebody caught her in the act with like blood on her. Between the time that she allegedly did the murder then went for a swim. So she could have easily just like swam around. Although I think that's just her trying to create an alibi that swimming while she was while the murder happened. I think that that's more reasonable. So that she probably was like, oh, I didn't do it because I was swimming around. No, you did, girl. You did do it. Let's be honest.
It's not a fallacy. There should have been evidence inside the trash can.
And honestly, I wouldn't suspect her as much if she didn't do the same thing that Celeste did, where she was like, where she kept trying to refute every single little thing. And her little bestie over here, Fuyuhiko, I would not be surprised if Fuyuhiko was like, he hired her as a hitman.
Evidence like a lot of thrown away plastic water bottles. Isn't that right, Chiaki?
Oh, you're right. These bottles look like they may have been filled with water.
Well, now that you mention it, when I went to the beach house a few days ago, I feel like I drank one of those plastic water bottles.
Huh? You should have said so sooner.
Then, the plastic water bottles were used in place of a shower.
But I'm probably
Dousing
jumping the
your
gun.
body with lots of water bottles is such a simple and easy to understand explanation.
Hold on a second. Now that I think about it, if they soaked their entire body with a bunch of plastic water bottles, did that, the person would be.
It seems you've realized who the killer is.
Hmm?
See? Just as I thought.
Hold on. You know who the killer is?
Is that true?
Let me ask, who might that be?
Killer used plastic water bottles to wash off the blood that splattered onto them. Killer, Mahiru's killer, that person.
You're the only one!
He was wet.
Heko. Is it you?
Her wet.
Hey, what are you being quiet for? They're accusing you of being the killer.
Then I should ask you this. Why do you believe I'm the killer?
I remember when we
'Cause you
were
were
all
wet.
meeting up to go to the beach. Your appearance when you came to the diner.
Man, Kazuichi, why are you two here? Hey, aren't you breathing pretty heavily? I just did a little swimming.
If the killer really did wash the blood off with water bottles, they'd have to drench their entire body. But there were no towels in the beach house, and it would have taken a while for the water to fully air dry. So you said you went swimming so you'd have a cover story.
Don't just stay silent! Say something! Hold on, you bastard! You saw her at the diner! You never saw her near the beach house, right? So maybe she really was swimming!
A lot of it is just vibes, to be honest. Like, the way that Fuyuhiko has been super adamant about, like, pinning it on somebody else, and now he's defending her, is telling. And she's also been very adamant about pinning it on Hiyoko. So I feel like that alone is just really damning, right? You're like very flagrantly trying to pin the murder on somebody else, which, like, I get the I would understand if you were in Hiyoko's case, right, and you were being framed for it, but this was happening before Fuyuhiko and Peko were being like suspected at all. I mean, I don't think Fuyuhiko's been suspected at all really yet, but the way that he's been acting is super sus, and also the fact that he was like very close to the scene of the crime for some reason. Also the fact that he was holding on to, we saw him holding the little manila folder, not manila folder, the envelope with the game prizes in them.
No one even saw her swimming.
No. I saw her.
Huh?
After I ran into you bastards at the diner, I crossed paths with her on my way home. So there's no doubt. She would have arrived at the diner from the opposite direction of the beach house.
Which is also weird because maybe they don't know this, but I remember in the first game, the whole concept of like, if there was like an accomplice, was that there's really no good reason for there to be an accomplice, because only one person. Old Danger, thank you for the raid. Hi everybody. Hello. Hope you had a good stream. Playing Danganronpa 2. Electric Boogaloo. The fact that like if one person is an accomplice to another person's murder, they still die, right? So it's really fruitless to be an accomplice in a murder because they end up dying anyway. So, you know, kind of a weird thing. Like you would still die if you got it wrong, you know? So kind of weird.
Hold on, that's strange. Didn't you just say this earlier?
Peak Overwatch Stadium. CG Car Shop. I've heard good things about CG Car Shop. You check it out. Just a coincidence that I passed by the diner. I didn't even pay attention to the beach house. Went straight back to the hotel after I saw you guys. I didn't see anyone during that time. Car Shop recently came out with an amazing update. Check it out.
You told me you didn't see anyone. Don't try to tell me you forgot about that.
Oh, he lied. He lied.
Not so fast! It's too soon to decide she's a killer!
Okay.
We haven't established how the killer was able to leave the beach house!
I think we... Well, I guess we haven't, but...
Now that you mention it, you're right.
The roadside door was blocked. And if it's impossible to leave from the beachside without leaving footprints... then how the fuck did the killer escape?
Why are you all fired up, Fuyuhiko? You're not the suspect. Peko is.
Who cares about that? Answer me! If you have an explanation, then show me what you got!
We might have an answer.
The window.
Huh?
Do you really? This mystery seems unsolvable.
Well, if Peko is the killer, then I might just have an answer to that mystery.
I see. Then let's hear this alleged method of escaping the beach house.
First, let's establish how the killer escaped.
There's escape route. I might know what it was. In fact, the only possible thing I can think of is that opening. Small window in the shower room.
I see!
I don't know how she got up
The
there.
roadside and beachside doors aren't an option. The only other thing I can think of is... Well, nothing really. Except that small window in the shower room.
Don't you know how high that window is? There's no way Peko could have reached it.
Be like an acrobat. I don't know.
But what if, for instance...
What is Pecco's?
Got help from someone.
What is her power? Ultimate swordswoman? You might have some acrobatic prowess, I don't know.
She might have reached it by riding someone's shoulders, but then that person would have been left behind.
Is it possible an object was used? A rope, for instance?
And what happened to the rope after they used it? And don't say something stupid like they threw it outside.
Of course not! That would violate the school trip rule!
Littering is not allowed. Let us coexist with this town's bountiful nature and mutuality.
Littering is prohibited. Even if it might be evidence, rules are still rules.
Is it littering if you're indoors?
You see? There's no way they'd be able to escape from that window.
No.
I love that.
they
I
just
love that
have to
sprite
use
of
an
him. He
object.
looks so. He looks so bashful.
Chiaki, don't fall asleep on us! We just said they couldn't use an object!
You did? I thought you were saying they couldn't dispose of an object.
I see! You don't have to throw it away if you can just hide it somewhere on your body. Huh? Pekka was wearing a swimsuit, remember? Where would she even hide an object? And if you say she hid it in her special place, I'll stab you in yours! No! Please don't be violent!
Even if the killer used an object to escape out of the window, they wouldn't have been able to get rid of it. The only thing I can think of is that the killer must have hid it somewhere. If that's the case. Focus and think. Object the killer used to escape out of the window. Man's Gambit? I don't know. Big. Bear. Bow. Bow. Bow the VTuber? Bass? Bam? I have no idea what it could be. Bamboo? Dropping the ball. Bamboo sword? Whoops. 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 Not the best of it. Bamboo sword. Ow. God. No. Fuck. Ah. Hangman's Gambit, the sequel is so hard.
We will never give up!
Uses my brain. Okay, bamboo sword. Whoops. Damn it. Ooh. Oh. Bamboo sword.
Got it!
Got it!
Peko, you carry that bamboo sword on your back at all times, right? If I recall correctly, you had it then too. Despite the fact that you had a swimsuit on, you were still wearing your bamboo sword.
Are you saying she used that bamboo sword to escape through the window?
Yeah. Peko used that bamboo sword as a step stool and escaped out the window.
Sword as a step stool? You see? I knew it! I knew it was a ninja! Didn't I tell ya? A ninja could have climbed that easily! Ninjas know a climbing trick where they lean their sword against a wall and use the handguard as a step stool.
I don't know.
Wow! Just like a Japanese ninja!
Miss Sonia?
That girl's
ninjas
weaving
only
out.
exist in Japan.
Well, it is a bamboo sword, but I'm
It's
sure
not
a slender
Japan.
girl like Peko could easily use it to climb.
Well, Peko, do you have anything to say?
Oh, I see. It was redundant. I talk action.
Hold on a sec, you bastard! You're saying she used her sword as a step stool and went out the fucking window? Then what about the sword? It would have been left in the shower room and she wouldn't have been able to recover it, dumbass!
Not if there was somebody else there.
Fuyuhiko, why do you even care?
Shut up! Just shut the fuck up and answer me! If you have an answer, then fucking give it to me! If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
Hiko, why? Why are you... They were in cahoots.
Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up!
Forgot
Shut
how
up!
to do this.
Don't fuck with me!
Oh wait, I gotta hold it.
Got proof, you bastard? Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? Bastard! Got proof, you bastard? You're pissing me off! You're pissing me off! Bastard! Shut up! Shut! Got proof, you bastard? That's obviously impossible! Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? Shut up! Shut up! Don't fuck with me! Got proof, you bastard? Bastard! If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind!
Ooh. Sword bam. What?
Got proof, you bastard? You're pissing me off! You're pissing me off! Bastard! Shut up! Shut! If she used the bamboo sword as a step stool, it would have been left behind! This is the end!
Bamboo sword bag.
If she used her bamboo sword as a stepstone, she could have recovered it with her sword bag.
Wait. Ow.
When she leaned her sword against the wall to use as a stepstone, she tied her sword bag to it.
Not the
and
boobs.
after she climbed up to the window, as long as she hauled the bag up toward her, she would have been able to recover her bamboo sword.
I see. Not just the bamboo sword, but even the sword bag, too. She used them both to escape. Akane said she's like a ninja, but it's nothing as silly as that. Simply put, only Peko could have performed this feat. An escape plan befitting of the ultimate swordswoman. Even so, how disappointing. If you'd only let me work with you, it would have been an even greater plan.
Oh, you just back off!
Is it true? Did you kill Mafia?
Hold on! You're just making assumptions! You don't have any proof. I won't accept this unless there's proof! Got it, you bastard?
It's fine.
Huh?
I said it's fine. Saying anything more would just be an exercise in futility.
You admitting it? Admitted it just now, right? You admitted she's Maharu's killer, right? But that's right. No, Fuyuhiko was the one arguing with us. Peko just admitted it so
Among
freely.
flowers, the cherry blossom. Among men, the samurai. I commend your decisiveness, at least. Very well. If you admit it, this ends now. Let's cast our votes.
Agreed. Hurry up and vote.
Hold on. Let me confirm one thing first.
Can it wait until after the voting?
This is important, and it relates to the voting. It's about Peko's motive.
My motive?
In the end, you had no connection to the events depicted in Twilight Syndrome murder case, right?
So it was completely useless that we rehashed
Then,
that.
why did you kill Mahiru?
So it's about that. Let's see. If I must answer that question, I must say it was for the sake of justice.
Justice?
In order to protect the justice of this world. I do not sully my hands to satisfy personal grudges. There is only one reason I kill. For the sake of protecting justice.
What are you saying?
Justice is what makes humans human. It's a virtue that human beings should be proud of. Justice is the eternal sun, and the enduring moon, the protective father, and the
I'm
smiling...
swirly-eyed right now.
Hello! Earth Echo! If justice ever disappeared from this world, the world would immediately freeze, and people's smiles would vanish. I will not allow that.
It's fine. Just stop it.
Justice must always be there to guide us, to shine bright above our heads.
I'm telling you to stop it!
So I must fight. I must continue to fight to protect justice. Could she be? As the light of justice shines upon my mask, I expose the hearts
So
of
she is shining
malevolent
justice? Sparkling justice?
Justice complete! The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky.
Girl, what the hell?
That would be me. Sparkling justice! Now then, let's execute justice!
What?
What the hell is going
What
on?
the fuck?
Pekka, what are you doing?
I am sparkling justice. In the name of sparkling, shining justice, I have come to deliver justice.
What is that? Below.
What's going on? What's this? Chew!
Pecco finally snapped!
Everyone, please be careful! Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who claims to be an ally of justice. Clad in her various hero masks, she is a serial killer who exclusively targets other criminals. She is supposed to be... but...
Huh? An ally of justice? So that's why you're wearing a mask. This mask is the dividing line.
I know
Just
Soda
like
wants to
various
wants to
idols,
move
the sun is revered
his
because it
designated
lies just
seat.
beyond your grasp. Justice should also be the same.
I don't get it, but this is becoming really crazy.
What? What the heck is this? Echo is the killer? Why is it turning out like this?
This is turning out to be a surprising turn of events.
Girl.
Hey! Now's not the time for you to be sleeping. Take a look. It's a killer.
This again?
Huh? Sleepwalking?
Yeah, I mean, it is kind of a... They are kind of rehashing the same trope as the first game with the serial
So
killer.
what's your answer to my previous question? Why did you kill Mahiru?
Is Mahiru... Did she do the murder?
This world must always be bathed in the light of justice. I must not allow even one shadow. Evil must be eliminated immediately. No matter what, I must not overlook evil.
Evil? Are you saying Mahiru is...
If you knew about that incident, then you must have played the game. Am I right?
And because of that, I was able to find the killer's accomplice hiding on this island like a sewer rat.
Then the reason you killed Mahiru was...
Wait.
To protect justice, of course. In order to protect justice, I have become its merciless sword and executed justice.
Holy crap! She's such a stereotypical psychopath!
She's so gross!
For once, I agree with her. I feel like I've lost a lot of my my enjoyment of her character, low-key. Because that's... Yeesh.
Pecco, is this your true identity?
My true identity? I have already forgotten who I am. It just shows my determination. My determination to protect by throwing away what's most important. I'm willing to become anybody to shower this world with justice.
Oh, I can't stand this anymore! Let's just end this farce already!
He's right. We need to end this already. Killer in the end, there's no mistake that it was Pekka all
Let's
along.
go over this incident one more time and then let's end this.
Alright. Mahiro and Kyoko are vibing. Mahiro. The morning of the incident, Mahiro met. I don't know if we're there yet. They both get the message. In order to lure Mahiro and Kyoko, first one to arrive at the beach house was Killer. Next one to arrive at the beach house. Or wait. Kyoko? Yeah, okay. Second one was Mahiro. They drag Mahiro out. What did the killer leave next to the body? Ask. Oh, and it's time to wash off the... Should I hide? First one who found the body. Kyoko left a big piece of evidence. Footprints. Doc 2. Or to lure Mahiro and Hugh. And next one to arrive at the beach house. I'm gonna wash off the blood. Hide. Body. Kyoko. Pause it after Kyoko ran away. Retrieve the bamboo sword. I must do this. Next one to arrive at the beach house was Mahiro. Time to wash off the blood. Where should I hide? Pause it after Hugo ran away. Drop the key. Retrieve the bamboo sword. I must do this. Okay. Time to wash off the blood, the water. Hide. Surfboard case.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
The
The incident began this morning when Mahiro spoke to Hyoko. Mahiro most likely played Twilight Syndrome Murder Case, the video game provided to us as the motive. She probably wanted to discuss it with someone else who also appeared in the game as a character. Hyoko accepted Mahiru's invitation, and they promised to have a more detailed conversation about it later. However, someone else overheard their exchange. The killer. The killer eavesdropped on their conversation and used their promise to devise a specific murder plan. By preparing a specific item, they planned to manipulate the two's actions. That item was the letters. They sent fake letters to both Mahiru and Hyoko. The letter Mahiru received told her to come to the beach house at 2:30 p.m. And the letter Hyoko received told her to come to the beach house at exactly 2 p.m. By providing different times, the killer was able to lure them to the beach house separately. Hyoko totally trusted that letter, showed up at the beach house at 2 p.m., just like it said. And was drugged into unconsciousness by the killer lying in wait. After putting Hyoko to sleep, the killer immediately hid her inside the closet, so they could frame her as the killer later. At 2:30 p.m., Mahiru arrived at the beach house. She was completely unaware that she'd been targeted for murder. Approaching her from behind, the killer struck the defenseless Mahiru with a specific weapon. The metal bat that was left at the scene of the crime. The bat was brought down onto the back of Mahiru's head, and with that, she took her last breath. According to Mikan's autopsy, Mahiru died instantly, so she probably never knew who killed her. With that, the killer achieved their goal of killing Mahiru and began to tamper with the crime scene. They dragged Mahiru's body so that it blocked the door leading to the road. Also, the mask found at the scene of the crime was something the killer personally left. I'm not really sure why. My guess is it's something similar to a calling card. That's how the crime scene we discovered was created. However, by moving Mahiru's body, the killer got blood splatter on them. Plus, the shower room had no water because it was out of order, so they couldn't wash it off. But the killer expected something like that to happen. Instead of the shower, the killer used something else to wash the blood off their body. They used plastic water bottles that were inside the beach house refrigerator. We can assume they carried the bottles to the shower room before the sequence of events had happened. In place of showering, they washed the blood off their body with water bottles instead.
It's spakoosh.
However, they had no choice but to dispose of the empty bottles in the beach house's trash can. Littering is against the rules, and it would have taken too much time to throw them away somewhere else. After the killer washed off the blood, they hid in a specific spot inside the closet Hyoko was in. The killer hid inside the surfboard case that they had already emptied beforehand. After some time had passed, the sleeping drug used on Hyoko wore off, and she woke up.
What was the sleeping drug? I think they said it was from the pharmacy, right?
I can imagine how badly Hyoko must have panicked when she came out of the closet. I mean, she made plans to see Mahiru, who lay dead right in front of her. From the shock and panic of being considered a murder suspect, Hyoko fled from the beach house. Because of that, she left footprints in the sand. Everything was a trap set by the killer to frame her. After Hiyoko left, the killer finally came out of the surfboard case and placed a gummy that they brought with them to shift our suspicion toward Hiyoko. Ironically, placing that gummy is what helped clear our suspicion toward Hiyoko.
There was a lemon gummy and she didn't have any of them.
Finally, the killer began preparing to escape from the beach house. They couldn't risk leaving their footprints in the sand, so they escaped the beach house using a different route, the small window in the shower room. However, that window is rather high up and can't be reached easily, which is why the killer used the bamboo sword they always carry with them.
Yo, what does that say? What? I don't know what that's. What does that say?
The killer took the bamboo sword out of its bag, tied the bag to the sword's handle, and used the sword as a step stool to reach the small window while holding the sword bag in their hand.
Kind of smart. Too bad the gummy was their demise. If only they knew what kind of gummies she's eating.
As long as they're able to reach the window, all they had to do was pull the bag to retrieve the sword. And so the killer left the beach house and appeared before us as if nothing had happened. But their wet hair and swimsuit didn't dry right away. There also weren't any towels at the beach house. So when the killer met up with us, they said they had been swimming for a while as an excuse. So how about it? This is the truth behind the incident you caused. Isn't that right, Peko Pekoyama?
I see. And what of it? She's like, totally cool with it. I haven't done anything to be ashamed of.
What are you saying? You killed Mahiru!
Wrong! I punished evil in the name of justice. That's no reason to condemn me.
Was she the one that killed Fuyuhiko's brother then?
Whatever. Let's hurry up and vote so we can freaking kill this weird, crazy bitch.
There's no way you can kill me. Justice can never be killed. You should all know that as well.
Yeah, but you're probably gonna get executed, girl.
What are you saying?
To protect what's most important to you, you must be prepared to throw away something equally important. Understand?
I don't get it. I don't get it at all.
Then I shall be direct. Justice must carry on. In order to keep justice, to keep me alive, you all must give up your lives.
Are you serious?
It's not serious. It's justice. If I fall here, who will combat the evils of this world? Now, follow your hearts of justice that reside within you all, and save my life to protect justice. Hurry and carry on justice.
Give me a break! Who's gonna die for you?
If we let Peko go, we're all gonna get killed! For the sake of grand justice,
They're gonna get killed either way.
few sacrifices are unavoidable.
Few sacrifices? That's...
Don't worry. The justice that you give your life to protect will never go to waste.
I can't stand her anymore. Let's vote already and execute her.
However, before we do that...
Monokuma, the vote! Hurry up and let us vote already!
I'm awake!
He finally woke up.
I've heard your story! Well, I wasn't listening, but who cares? Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong
Wrong one.
Such heart-pounding excitement!
me. Can we please have a little more time? Pardon me. Can we have a little bit more time? Please let us continue our discussion.
Continue our discussion? But isn't the voting over?
Yes, but I cannot help but feel strange. Something about this is definitely strange.
Strange? What do you mean? There's no doubt that Peko is the killer.
That's true, but she probably had an accomplice.
That is true. However,
As a serial killer enthusiast, you're wondering if Petco is really sparkling justice, am I right?
Hey, Miss Sonia isn't a serial killer enthusiast. She just has a little more passion about them than most.
That makes her an enthusiast!
Honestly, it felt strange to me too. I mean, there's a distinct difference between what we know about sparkling justice and Petco, right?
Distinct difference?
You know, Sonia describes sparkling justice like this.
justice complete. The center of justice that is pierced by justice. The lead star of justice that shines in the night sky. That would be me. Sparkling justice!
Sonia is really sparkling justice. What the heck was that? That is sparkling justice's catchphrase. An unknown serial killer. A catchphrase? I read it in a magazine in the library. There's only ever been one person, a journalist, who's interviewed Sparkling Justice. The article was written in their native language. I tried translating it. See, so that's what it was. I think I've got the difference between the serial killer and Peko. Special ability? What did she say? Gender?
I see!
Nationality?
That's right. According to what Sonia said,
The article was written in their native language, so
Oh.
I tried to translate it.
if she had it translated, that means it wasn't written in English, right?
Huh?
Japanese, I would think.
Yes, the magazine I read was written in Spanish.
Localization is interesting.
So, Sparkling Justice's catchphrase was no doubt
En
written
español.
in Spanish as well. Which means the journalist and Sparkling Justice are both...
From Spain?
Well, not necessarily from Spain. All this time I completely misunderstood. When I first heard about those serial killers, Genocide Jack and Sparkling Justice, I just assumed both serial killers were from the same country. That wasn't the case. If
Peko,
so,
you're not sparkling justice. There's no way that's possible.
she could be Spanish.
Or, if you insist that you're Sparkling Justice, can you try saying that catchphrase in Spanish?
Ooh, got her. Hola, senor.
Would you be able to do that?
It appears that the time has come for this mask to come off.
Damn. You're gonna be like Dream, dude.
However, that's perfectly fine. It's no longer necessary. And even if you find out now, it's too late for you all to do anything about it. My duty has already been finished. My duty as a tool has already been completed in full.
Huh? Looks like she's back to normal?
That mask has fulfilled its purpose, just as I have.
What do you mean? Fulfilled its purpose too late? What are you getting at?
Now that you've already cast your votes, is what it means.
Be clearer! We're asking you what your purpose was.
Burnt
I
yourself.
have no purpose.
How'd you do that?
I am just a mere tool.
Tool? What do you mean?
She called herself a tool, which means someone else used her then?
Of course. A tool cannot do anything on its own.
I see. I finally understand. Well, I did have a sneaking suspicion all along.
What do you mean?
I mean, besides Peko and Hiyoko, someone else was also at the beach house.
Someone else?
There is proof that establishes that fact. Try to remember it.
Proof that there was one more person at the scene of the crime? Body discovery.
I see!
I said earlier. Fire hurts, you know? Why are you playing with fire?
Body discovery announcement?
Yep, that's right. I mean, didn't Monokuma say so earlier?
What about it this time? Is it 3 people, including the killer, or not? Gage, fine. You want me to say it doesn't include the killer this time, okay? All done.
That announcement is made when at least 3 people discover a body. And in this particular case, the killer, Peko, is not one of those 3. If that's the case, it would mean only Hiyoko and Kazuichi discovered the body, but...
I see. That leaves us one person short.
So that means there was one more person in the beach house.
Plus, the fact that Monokuma tried to hide that truth from us by being flexible with his own rules. That's such a vital clue that it could alter the outcome of the trial. Like an accomplice, for example.
Yo.
No, that's not it.
Be careful.
Huh? Am I wrong?
Please get some, like,
Yes, from your basic
some,
way
like,
of thinking about it.
fire
you are
gloves or
wrong.
something.
Didn't I tell you? I'm just a tool. That means I'm
Put
just
yourself
a simple
down
tool
like that.
to be used by that person.
Therefore, that person would have the strongest motive out of anybody else here, right?
Uyahiko.
You're the only one! Is it Fuyuhiko?
Why they show Komaeda for a
Now
split
I
second?
finally see the connection. The connection between the motive and the incident.
But even if it's the motive,
I'm too
it's
poor,
just a
bro.
game,
Don't
right?
mess with fire.
There's no reason to believe
You
it's
get
even
yourself
true.
in a situation that you can't afford to get out of.
Would you call a game like that a strong motive?
No, the events that occurred in the game should have definitely occurred in real life. Overwhelming proof of that, too. The crime scene photo?
I can prove it with this!
God, that, like,
I didn't think it was
second of,
necessary
like,
to
it
confirm it if it didn't
buffering
have anything
always
to do with
makes me
Mahiru's murder.
anxious. It's like, did I get it right?
There's no doubt that game is based on actual events. That much is clear if you saw the ending prize. The photos
How hard
awarded
is
for
a high
beating the
school
game are
dropout? Be safe. I'm sorry, they could have made her look less like Sonya, because she looks so similar to Sonya. Hey, what's that envelope? What's inside?
Shut up. What makes you think you have any right to question me?
I'll just cut.
Even so, you wanted to deny the truth. That's why you sent those photos to Mahiru to confirm it.
Hey! Why are we talking about Fuyuhiko? Who cares? 'Cause Peko is the killer, right? But we already voted!
That's why I told you. You're all too late. As I said before, I exist as nothing more than...
I'm pretty sure we're safe, considering she did the
I had
murder.
no
It
motive
doesn't really
for
matter
killing
if he was, like, the
No
one who had the
reason to
motive.
kill. Not even the will to kill. I was simply used as a tool.
Yeah, I fixed it.
As long as I am a tool, I cannot defy my orders.
Hey! What's going on? Can anyone give me a simpler explanation?
It means I'm not the killer. The true killer, who used me as their weapon to kill Mahiru Koizumi.
I think it works like that.
Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu.
What?
I mean,
What
in
the
a literal
hell?
sense, that's not true. If you... I mean... look at, like... If someone hires another person to kill that person, I'm pretty sure typically that person who hires the person gets a lesser sentence anyway, because they only planned it, right? They didn't actually carry out. Doesn't mean that they're not an innocent party, right? But they're usually considered less guilty anyway. And the fact of the matter is that she did the physical murder, so she's the one who gets the axe, right? I assume that that's probably what's going to end up happening. She's the one who's going to get executed because she's the one who carried out the murder. Fuyuhiko just contracted it. Still bad, right? This is not me making like a moral argument. This is me just saying, like, she's probably gonna be the one that is gonna be executed because she's the one who did it.
I see. That's what you were aiming for all along.
According to Danganronpa rules.
No, I have no aim. But my young master does. My young master planned this from the start.
Young master?
That is the truth of this case. I'm sure you realize it by now, but it's too late. You cannot undo the vote.
That's a problem. If Peko's allegation holds up, that means our vote was incorrect.
In that case, the person who gets to live is...
Just... me?
That's nuts! No matter how you look at it, that's completely insane!
How would Peko be a tool in the first place? Peko is a legitimate human being!
That's not for you to decide. It's for Monokuma. The votes have been cast. All we can do now is wait and see what Monokuma decides.
What the hell?
Nah. That ain't gonna work for me.
I'm in a bind, and what a bind it is. I guess for now, let's take a quick recess. We'll be right back after this commercial break.
Ahem. Although there were some twists and turns along the way, the one who killed Mahiru Koizumi is... Hold on a sec. Okay, I'll wait. Alright. Sorry. So sorry. I'm just hesitating.
Hey!
There's no need to hesitate, no matter how you look at it. Echo's the killer. Why?
Hey!
Why? That's not obvious. Well, that's obvious. You're not a tool, you're a friggin' human being.
Well,
If I'm a human, then I'm not a tool. If that's what you're saying, you're wrong.
you just don't know.
Because you just don't know. You don't know that there are people who only exist to be tools. People such as myself. They exist to be tools?
Hey,
What do you mean, Fuyuhiko?
Yeah.
Peko and I grew up together. Are you two childhood friends then?
No.
No, it's completely different than that. Right after I was born and abandoned by my parents, the Kuzu Ryu clan took me in.
Nothing but a
They
tool.
gave me a reason to exist. I'm to fulfill my duty as my young master's property.
What?
Property, you say? It means she's a hitman arranged by my clan to work directly under me. I was right.
If my young master is attacked, I must defend him as his shield. If he intends to kill, I must be his sword. That is my only reason for living. Before I am human, I am my young master's tool, first and foremost. Until this body of mine can no longer move, I shall fulfill my duty until the very end.
that is...
You are wrong. You are not a tool, Peko. Because if you are a tool, then what was all that time we spent together?
Nothing.
I was ordered by my young master to behave, just as I was ordered to interact with you all. Whoa. Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. Right after we arrived on this island, that is what my young master ordered me to do.
You fiend.
That is why you were hiding your relationship, you...
No.
It is not as if that started the moment we arrived on this island. For that, my young master has always told me to hide our relationship. A young master loathes relying on his household's power. He even hates me, a tool given to him by his household.
I am nothing but a
No matter
tool.
what I am told, I am nothing but a tool for killing. My young master intends to kill. It is only natural for me to act as his tool. Dad. And the only one who tried to kill Mahiru wasn't you, it was... Fuyuhiko?
Damn it.
It is what it is. When I thought I beat that game, I was suddenly given these photographs.
Damn it.
Damn it. I don't understand. Why is my sister in these photos?
Don't fuck with me.
She's covered in blood. What does it mean? Why can't I remember? How come I don't even know if my sister is dead?
You...
You tried to confirm it with Mahiru, and that's why you wanted to talk to her.
So,
Yeah. I sent her the photo because I wanted to make sure she'd respond. She never replied to me. Like that, she started avoiding me too.
But...
I'm pretty sure Mahiru was confused too. I mean, we all were. Before anyone played the game, we didn't even know this incident had happened. That's why, even if we were told that we're connected to it, there's no way we could accept it. You know, when Mahiru spoke to Ibuki, she mentioned something about this.
Aw.
Sorry. I actually have plans to go to the beach with everyone.
Oh my!
Wait, huh? You're not gonna go, Mahiru? But if you want to talk about it there, it'd be totally fine. It's pretty important. So, you know, it'd be troubling to involve all the others.
Huh?
You sound pretty serious. Serious or not, can't really do anything about it on my own, so I wanted someone to think about it with me.
But
If I need to make amends, I would, but I don't even know how.
Are you serious?
That definitely sounds serious. I can cancel my beach plans for you. No, it's fine. It's important that everyone gets along anyway. Just tell them I'm not feeling well. Plus, it doesn't have to be today. There's always tomorrow. There wasn't.
oh,
We wanted to discuss how to make amends. Yoko was the only one who accepted her invitation. Should have gone too.
But
It was rather convenient for you, wasn't it, Fuyuhiko? You could make use of their plan to meet each other alone. You could easily lure Mahiru into a trap, right?
hey,
Calling both of them to the beach house. You're able to pin the blame on Hiyoko.
What the?
Seriously, what the heck?
An eye for an eye. It's the world I live in. My little sister was murdered. The reason that happened was because of some person here.
damn it!
I have no choice but to kill that person on my sister's behalf, right?
And so,
So, my young master thought of a plan and executed it. Do you have a help command? Help command? What do you mean? I wanted to use a bat as the murder weapon because in the game, that's what was used to kill Girl E. For revenge, clubbing the person to death the same way my sister was killed just seemed to make sense. Even if it ruined my disguise, it was the only thing I could do to avenge my sister.
That is...
So that is why you killed Mahiru with a bat. But still, believed her up till the very last minute. That game was just a work of fiction. Even so, that bitch.
hey,
Hey, if that game is actually real, are you the one who killed Girlie? Help or help? I don't think so. Why? You need something?
Why, you?
Hey, I don't want to hear about that.
but
The fact that your sister was killed is terrible. It's unfortunate, but
Why?
you shouldn't have killed that girl.
Shut the hell up!
Who cares about that? Just answer me. What do you know about that game?
What are you saying?
You had no right to do that. Nobody has the right to judge others for their crimes. Revenge is just wrong.
Jeez.
Want me to be honest? This whole time, acting like a coward. Even after I called over Mahiru, was still trying to find an excuse to not go through with the plan. Contains the ban command? Oh, I'm over that. I appreciate it though. I'll probably just be like, girl spoiled me. But after she said that to me, that all went out the window. I got really pissed off and grabbed the metal bat that I hid under the bench. At that moment, young master called out for me and made me kill Mahiru. Huh?
young master, I am finished.
What?
You say that you killed because you were ordered to? A tool is not defined by its will, by its actions. I don't get this at all.
Of course!
Well, of course you don't understand, because humans are completely different from one another. Yeah, but I've moved on. I've accepted it. Everyone's birthplace and upbringing is different. It's obviously impossible for them to understand each other. Everyone just pretends to understand, and pretends to be understood.
quiet.
Hey, you're too annoying. Can you please be quiet? Can you just be quiet?
Yes, indeed!
Okie dokie, I'll be quiet. Oh. Afterward, just as my young master planned. I proceeded to tamper with the scene of the crime. However, I also considered the possibility of being found out. So in order to get you guys to make the wrong choice, I decided to make use of that serial killer story.
It cannot be.
You insisted that you were sparkling justice in order to make us hasten our votes? But we fell for it. We fell for a trick all along. Can't get over random facts. Oh boy, here we go. That's right. You guys have made the wrong decision. You voted me, a mere tool, as the killer, unaware that my young master was the true killer.
That's obviously wrong.
Hold on. Don't act like our loss has been decided yet. No, it should be decided already. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
This is troubling.
I'll admit, all this talk about Peko being a tool sounds pretty persuasive. When you approach it from various angles, it makes sense that Fuyuhiko is actually the true killer. Hold on. I'm telling you to hold on.
I see.
I see. So for Peko, Fuyuhiko himself is your true hope then. On his behalf, you killed Mahiro, and now you're trying to sacrifice us so that you can protect it.
Great!
You would only go that far because he's your one and only hope. Not take facts? Oh, okay.
Wrong.
Wrong. I have no hope. I'm just... tool? Well, even if we ask her, she'll probably just play dumb anyway.
Now then.
So I'm gonna ask someone else. Fuyuhiko, what do you think?
Huh?
About what?
Hey.
Is Peko just a tool to you? Using that tool, surviving by sacrificing Peko and the rest of us. That's your hope?
What?
It's weird.
Hold on.
Hold on. What's the use of asking something like that?
What?
Huh? You seem distressed. A mere tool doesn't panic like that, right?
Jeez.
Echo, be honest. You trying to protect Fuyuhiko of your own free will?
Hey,
Fuyuhiko, can you tell me the truth? The fact that she killed on your behalf, the fact that she lied to us by acting like the killer, are those all things you ordered her to do? Is that the truth?
Huh?
Fuyuhiko,
Yeah.
I know you hate our guts, but you listen to Peko, we're all gonna die. Die. Die.
Young master.
Young master, you just have to tell the truth. There's only following your orders. You just have to tell them that. Fuyuhiko, you mentioned this before, but in this kind of situation, interacting with others will just shorten your lifespan. Idiots Byakuya and Teru are proof of that. Plus, it'd be frustrating to be held back by affection when it's my time to kill. You're still saying that. Of course, I'll sacrifice the lives of everyone here if it guarantees my survival. You don't really feel that way, right? You're not that kind of person. As if you were, you wouldn't be hesitating. You are now, right?
Young master!
There's no need to hesitate, young master. Please just tell them the truth. Young master, you were the one who ordered me. Just did as I was told because I am a tool. Fuyuhiko, this could be considered your ultimate choice. Regardless, either way you'll still lose Peko, but
Hey.
if you insist you're the killer just as she said, sacrifice us and survive alone. Or would you rather reject Peko and fight alongside us against despair? Which one will be your hope? Let's hear what you have to say.
Damn it!
I...
Young master, I am finished.
You? What the hell did you do? You already know, right? What's going to happen after you kill someone?
I did it because I know. There is no way I can let that happen to you.
Damn.
Hey, Peko. Do you remember what I told you when we first arrived on this island? Our professional relationship doesn't exist on this island. We're just fellow high school students now. You need to run. Got it? Just let me take the fall so you can get away.
Young master, that is impossible.
Shut up! I'm ordering you not to worry about me!
There is no way I cannot worry about you. I am my young master's tool. A tool to protect my young master.
Dodge Charger Daytona was a NASCAR monster from 1996 to 1970. The first car in NASCAR history to achieve 200 miles per hour before being banned in 1971 by the racing body, the Dodge Charger Daytona F. Interesting. I know they were banned NASCAR car.
Without an owner,
Guess that makes sense
tool
though.
serves no purpose.
A car can go faster than other cars. Kind of defeats purpose of... I don't know how I feel about that, because like they're obviously better basketball players than other basketball players, but that doesn't but should the better ones be banned because they're better? I guess it's different when it's the player themselves and not the... I guess it would be similar to like if you used a ball, if you had like a banned basketball, because I'm guessing most of the equipment for like other sports is pretty standardized. Like you wouldn't use like a weighted ball for one team. Well, I guess they all use one ball. There's only one ball on the court, so maybe bad analogy, but maybe baseball, different kinds of bats. You use different kinds of bats, that probably would be not good. I'm guessing they probably standardize baseball bats.
God damn it, we are done with that crap! Why won't you listen to what I'm saying?
Anyway, back to the murder.
Regardless, I will not flee. Besides, I'm fairly certain they'll discover the truth soon enough.
Then why did you...
I have a plan.
Interesting. I don't know what any of that means,
Please do not
but
worry.
interesting.
I promise I will keep my young master alive and return him safely home.
You idiot. What do you intend to do?
I intend to fulfill my duty as your tool. Now please, go! Hiyoko will be waking up soon. After you leave, I must block the door to the road with Mahiru's body. Hurry!
Damn it. You better
She
run
moved
away.
the body.
Got it? Just forget about me! Forget about the Kuzuryu clan! You better escape!
So how about it for you, Hiko? Please, tell me the truth.
Sorry.
Sorry, Peko. Yes, I couldn't go through with it after all.
Young master!
I'm a disgrace.
As if that's actually what I have to do to survive. I just feel ashamed of myself. I mean, I can't live without depending on something. I just feel disgusted with myself. And I admit it, that means you really are just a tool to me. Yeah, interesting. How many times did I tell you? I don't want a tool given to me by the Kuzuryu clan.
Young master!
Uh-oh.
Oh my. Delicious how it turned out. Here I thought it'd be more brutal and heartless. Man, how disappointing. Which means everything happened thanks to her meddlesome actions.
Why you?
There's no way a human that meddlesome could ever be considered a tool.
Hey.
Monokuma, you knew all along, didn't you? You knew about what Peko and Fuyuhiko discussed. Well, it's obvious now. I mean, that's why you have surveillance cameras. You're just having fun, huh? Man, even if it was an act of desperation, Peko's claim was surprisingly interesting. You're actually the first to try to influence the outcome of the trial like that. But too bad. You're definitely the killer. Echo, the tool with a heart is the killer.
Sorry.
Echo, sorry I couldn't fulfill your request. Even though you did all that to provide me the chance to survive. But I had a feeling it would turn out like this. Huh?
Young master.
Young master, you have a kind heart, despite being a Yakuza. That's why you question your position and constantly worry about it. You just sacrifice someone else just to escape by yourself. I believe you wouldn't accept that so easily. We've been together ever since we were children. Even a tool would understand that.
What?
Then, why?
Even so,
I
I
wanted you to escape. I wanted to protect you.
Echo.
I am terribly sorry.
I will not be able to serve by your side until the very end, Master. And I'm sorry for what I've done to you all too. Maybe a selfish request, but please forgive my young master.
And please do not cause a senseless killing such as this ever again.
Well, there's always next chapter. Of course. Echo. That'll do, Monokuma. Why don't you start it already?
I will never feel despair.
Just so you know, I will never feel despair. As long as I am a tool, I am prepared to die.
So cool!
But will you be able to maintain that composure until the very end? People who act as proud as you always shed tears of despair in the end. Now then, let's begin.
Young Master Fuyuhiko.
Young Master Fuyuhiko, please permit me to make one final selfish request.
Oh.
And I tell you not to call me Young Master.
I want you to remember.
I want you to remember the tool, Eko Pekoyama, who used to stand beside you. Like it, if you remembered that. That's it. Many times you have to keep. I don't need any tools. You did say that. And let's begin. The punishment time brimming with despair. Jeez. Don't you get it yet?
Thrills, chills, kills!
This time for the ultimate swordswoman, Peko Pekoyama. Stayed by my side all this time. Why don't you get it?
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
I never needed a sword or a shield.
I never needed a tool. So... you didn't need to become a tool.
Let's give it everything we've got!
It's punishment time!
You just needed to be yourself. I never wanted a tool. I just wanted you. Only you.
Young master?
Why? Why couldn't you understand? We've always been together ever since we were kids!
Let's go! It's punishment time!
Let's go!
Please, Peko. Don't go! I need you! Don't leave me!
Young master?
Young master.
Damn, this is sad. Echo has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. Here we go. What's it gonna be? I'm guessing like a sword situation. Oh. Oh. Oh shit. Is he gonna die too? One woman army. Ooh. Yo. If she's okay. No, there's no way.
You're gonna get caught off guard or something. Running through. Is he gonna like save her? And he's gonna get sacrificed? Ooh. She struck him? Ooh. Damn. They both done for? Jesus. Holy crap, dude. This cannot be. Even for Yahiko? This is bad. This shouldn't be allowed. People dying so easily, falling like dominoes. You bastard. What is this? It can't be. This is a lie, right? Echo! Here you go!
Such a waste.
For heaven's sake, this is just the worst. Jeez, what a waste. This conclusion, what a waste. Why is she... This is why she should have just discussed it with me. It was supposed to be a clash between two hopes. It was crushed into something so unpalatable.
Oh.
You're still talking about that? The hell is wrong with you? Aren't you pissed that two of your friends got killed?
Such despair.
I am pissed. And I even feel sad and hopeless.
Isn't that right?
It's gonna be alright. This despair is worthless. Even this despair is just a ladder to a bright, shining future that awaits us. The higher the ladder, the brighter we can shine. That is the unmistakable truth. Calling me a ladder, huh? You say some pretty interesting things. In a way, your misguided thoughts of what hope should be remind me of him. I don't really understand what you're saying.
Carefully.
Anyway, who is him? Anyway, I shall make a declaration. We'll definitely destroy you. The hopes of all the ultimates here will definitely, completely, utterly destroy you. Won't even be a strand of cotton left when we're done with you. It's your future. How much longer are you planning to say such stupid things? Don't you understand? Even Fuyuhiko died, you know.
Not yet. He's still alive.
Everyone!
Fuyuhiko is still alive.
Serious?
Oh shit. Fuyuhiko! Frantically rushed over to Fuyuhiko's side. Pretty out of shape.
He's still breathing.
Is he gonna be okay?
Soda just standing there.
Do something! Hey! You need to save him! Hey!
I'm trying! But his blood, he won't stop bleeding out! His pulse is getting weaker!
Can't you do anything about it? God damn it!
Well, serves him
You're
right.
so stupid.
Were you filled with hope at the thought of saving her yourself? That's why you ended up like that.
Stupid brother!
What are you so laid back about? We never heard him accept them.
I don't
A
believe
surprise
it.
order.
What the heck?
Why do I have to burn my precious calories just to save some Yakuza scum?
Wrong!
It's your duty to save him.
Those
Hey,
are-
hey!
But it's written in the school trip rules.
The Blacken is exposed during the class trial. They alone will be executed. Ooh.
If only the Blacken gets executed, then Fuyuhiko shouldn't be allowed to be executed. Well, I would do something about it right now. My magic stick was taken away. I'm practically powerless. You should be able to do it.
Unbelievable.
Jeez. I guess I have no choice.
Fine.
Well, there's no way I can violate a rule, even if it's me.
So,
And then, I'll save him. Really?
like,
I was actually gonna do it all along, so I've been prepared. I've already prepared for this.
What? Prepared?
That's when it happened. Siren began ringing from out of nowhere. Gradually grew closer and closer.
An ambulance?
Just leave the rest to me, Dr. Killgood.
Dr. Killgood, you've already killed your patient.
We gotta get this patient to the Monokuma Hospital ER and get him under 24-hour observation stat! So, I'll see you later!
After he said that, the ambulance containing Monokuma and Fuyuhiko vanished from our sight.
Is it really gonna be okay to leave this to Monokuma?
Damn it.
It can't be helped. It's not like there was any other way.
Perhaps.
He's gonna be fine. Probably gonna get better and come back to us again. You're right. He's definitely gonna come back and talk a lot of smack as if nothing happened. Then all we can do is wait. Why do we have to wait for him? I mean, he's caused Mario's death, you know. However, we must put that aside, since Peko has already been punished. Or else we will not be able to advance forward.
My tears.
There are no second chances in life. We cannot return to what has already transpired. There is no other way to move forward. An arrow of light piercing through the darkness.
Damn it!
I guess. Things aren't as exciting if shit stirrer like him ain't around. Didn't realize it, but I was wishing for that too. Bottom of my heart, I really wanted him to return. Fuyuhiko! I don't want anyone else to be a sacrifice. So the class trial ended. We still can't see the real ending that we really want yet. When that finally arrives, what will happen to us by then? No matter where I look, no matter what possibilities I look for, I can't see our future, not even a speck. If we were in a boat, floating unreliably in a vast dark sea. Ever heard of Sergeant Alvin York? No, I have not. We're just left there, alone. Only one word could explain our situation: despair. Couldn't find a more suitable word than that. We got 16 days left. $15.
You guys can see it, right? You can see this countdown too?
Yes.
4 people are already gone. We took our time preparing the hope fragments, but now we're no longer able to gather them. Honestly, I'm not so sure anymore. Whether it's better if we let them leave this island, or if we shouldn't let them escape. For those kids, which option is hope and which is despair? But I guess there's no time to hesitate. If this countdown reaches 0, that guy will probably take over our plan's final stage as well. What lies beyond that is the foul resurrection of the ultimate despair, and the continuation of the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That cannot be allowed! We must prevent that by any means necessary. Even if we have to pay the ultimate price, I will definitely prevent it by any means.
I posted in the Discord, but I sighed. Huh?
Everything is for the sake of a future filled with hope.
And out of my Discord account.
Why not just sign back in? 12 left. Continue. Black Dragon Blade. It's here, right?
Man, I can totally see it now.
Remember my sign information? Damn. Sucks.
Those idiots, I can't wait to see the surprised look on their dumb faces. But they'll probably be happy about it. Probably be very, very happy. Alrighty.
Oh. What's going on with Yoko?
Ahem! Oh, good morning, everyone! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
Morning, huh? In the end, I was so worried about Fuyuhiko that I couldn't sleep. Involving himself in Pekko's execution like that. Bring all those wounds. Are they going to live? Is it really okay to leave him in Monokuma's care? Probably not, but it happens. Worry has consumed my heart. Body feels terribly burdened. That worry ends here. There's no way I can just lay here and do nothing. Ding Dong brings back memories? Yeah, I think it's supposed to be like a school thing. Loosening my stiff body, I slowly sat up in bed. Guess I should head over to the restaurant. That's right, just do it. I should meet up with everyone at the restaurant first, and then we'll question Monokuma afterward. One from FNAF? Oh, is that what the FNAF bell sounds like? Definitely gonna find out if Fuyuhiko is safe or not. I don't know if it's gonna happen in one day like that. Damn, I have so many coins. Crazy. Let me check my Chibi-me. He's doing pretty. He hasn't pooped or anything. That's nice. I got 10 out of 10 figures so far. Guess there's 5 each chapter. We're gonna get a new island today. That's exciting. Wonder what's gonna be on this new island. Where do I go? Anybody up? Here's everybody. Oh, hello, Sonia.
Yo, Sonia!
Good morning, Sonia. Huh?
Hajime! Fool!
Get back! Who do you think I am?
I'm sorry!
Oh, that was unintentional. It is okay, please be your usual self.
Yeah. It's close. It's really going to kneel before.
I'm terribly sorry. I was so worried about Fuyuhiko that I could not sleep at all. That must be why my face looks terrible.
Looks the same as usual.
I was just so embarrassed to be seen like this.
Ashamed.
I shall go wash my face and come back one more time. Now then, ta-ta.
Looks like she normally does. Just as I thought, Sonia and I were worrying about the same thing. Is Fuyuhiko really okay? Guess we'll find out. Didn't know it would be this soon. Thought he would take a couple days off, but I guess killing game waits for no one. Chiaki gaming as usual. Morning, Chiaki.
Hey.
Yeah, good morning. You're up earlier than usual.
Yeah, I couldn't really stay put and do nothing.
I see.
Gaming as usual.
No, I have a slight feeling she's deliberately concentrating on her game. She's trying to keep her sadness from showing by being completely focused in gaming. Or is it just me?
Hajime, you were already here?
Yoko, you're the only one here. What are you acting so anxious about?
I'm not acting anxious. I just happened to be awake by coincidence, so I just came here early.
I see. This girl. Something strange. Trying to pull some kind of dirty trick again? What the hell is that? The heck is this? Panel has been propped up. It's giving off a dreadful, unsettling vibe. I rebuke you, Satan. There's a bunch of photos pasted all over it. Didn't Mahiru take these photos? What's with this terrifying ambience?
Yay!
Wow! What's this? What an adorable decoration. I don't know who did it, but they must have spent so much time and effort doing their best to make it. My hero's gonna be happy too. I don't know who did this, but we should be grateful to them, right?
Hey, Hiyoko, did you...
Hello?
Ah, good morning. It's so rare to run into you two here. What are you looking at? Huh? What are these horrifying photos?
I expected that reaction. Yo, what happened? What up? What's up? What's up? Is it a brawl?
Yo, what's all this ruckus in the morning? This is bad. Please, look at those photos.
Huh? Photos?
Whoa!
Whoa, what the heck?
Hey!
What kind of ominous crap is this? It's like something you use for sorcery?
Oh, it's clearly an insult against Mahiru.
I don't know who the hell did this crap, but they've got a lot of nerve. Is this too much? Actually treat Mahiru's photos like this?
She clearly did it. Everyone, I understand how you guys feel, but it's probably...
Good morning, everyone.
Nom nom nomming!
Good morning, girl. What's with those nasty photos? They're giving off a crazy, huge, ominous aura.
Something like this.
There is no excuse. This is too terrible. How could someone be capable of such a heartless trick?
No, seriously, it's just...
Hey!
I know, right? Seriously, it's just the worst. Geez, I wonder who the hell did it. Huh? You're right, there's no way Mario will be happy with this.
She won't just be unhappy. I'm sure she'll be so angry she'll cry tears of blood.
And who the hell did this?
No, we'll have to search for the criminal later in the meantime. Fire! Start the fire! We'll have a grand bonfire so Mahiro can reach Nirvana. Seriously, this is...
You can't. Someone took their time to make this memorial, so we can mourn for Mahiro. We can't burn it. Huh? Mourn Mahiro?
What the heck?
You sure it's not the other way around? Pretty sure whoever made this is totally disrespecting Mahiro.
Think so?
Really? I think it's just a little clumsy. Why don't you take a closer look at the intent instead of focusing on appearances?
Perhaps.
Right, their clumsiness. Sure, whoever made this probably did their very best. If you look at it carefully, don't you feel like you can sense their feelings?
Mahiru's not alone. Be with us now and forever. This was probably made with those feelings.
Right?
They definitely think, yep, it's a nice decoration.
I see.
After hearing you say that, I'm starting to feel the same thing.
You sure are simple-minded. I don't really want to burn it.
It cannot be.
Was the person who made this. Mahiru was really, really nice. Politely taught me how to tie my kimono. He was really good at taking care of others. Mahiru's probably lonely by herself. I wanted to tell her that she's not alone, even if she's in heaven.
Yoko, you don't really know if Mahiru did the murder to Fuyuhiko's sister or not. Verdict still out on that, or did I just misunderstand?
I did want to make it look better, but unless I'm dancing, I'm so clumsy at whatever I do. I'm sorry.
I am sorry.
I am terribly sorry. I spoke out of turn without considering your feelings at all.
Sorry, Hiyoko.
I'm sorry.
Well...
How should I put this? It seems like we misunderstood. Now that I take a closer look, it looks like you put a lot of thought into the decorations. So let's keep this thing around until we get off the island. No, you should come with us when we get off this island too. It would be a waste to leave this behind. Such wonderful photos. But we're not gonna burn it.
Impossible!
Of course not. We would never burn it.
You.
Weren't she the one who started shouting that?
I got it!
Fine, and I'll forgive you all, except Mikon, of course. Why are you so strict with me?
I see.
Man, it's so unexpected.
Meow.
I really can't imagine Hiyoko being so diligent and earnest about something.
Who cares about that? Hiyoko has a very kind heart. Fine. Oh, come on, it's not like that. Stop it already.
You don't have to be embarrassed.
Seriously, stop it. Don't tease me. Oh, Hiyoko is so adorable when she's embarrassed.
Shut up!
Shut the fuck up, you pig-faced troll.
Why only me?
At any rate, hope this is finally settled now.
It's very like you guys to settle things like this.
Hmm? Really?
Feels like we made such a huge fuss about it and finally settled things. It's just like you guys. Little by little, we're trying to understand and find the good in each other. It's the reason why we can move forward, without feeling despair toward our situation. Yeah, you guys are all splendid.
Splendid,
This
huh?
body is uncooperative.
I've arrived. Apologies for the wait. What the? What is this object that is releasing such a foul aura? A malice clings to Mahiru even after her death. Be sucked in if we look directly at it.
Wow, this is a very hopeless object. Belong in a hopeful place like this at all, it's absolutely brimming with malice. Just hurry up and destroy it. Can't stand to look at it for even one more second.
Destroy you!
Yeah, I'll destroy you! Stand aside, I shall shatter this barbaric, blasphemous, false idol to pieces. The second wave.
Now that those two are here,
Now those two are here, do you still think we're splendid?
Looks like it's gonna take a little more time.
I completely agree. Scene unfolding in front of me was so embarrassing, all we could do was sigh. At least it was a peaceful scene. However, we didn't realize just how short-lived the peace would be. Even though we were finally bonding, a situation was brewing like a huge fracture running between us all. And that would be the trigger for a truly horrible and atrocious accident. Not just for me, but for every single one of us. We just hadn't realized it yet. Whoa. Trapped by the ocean side. Gonna get a high noon style murder. Wild West. I'm stuffed. I can't eat another damn bite. Man, you sure do eat a lot. Don't you ever worry about, like, joking? I never get worried.
You don't? Wait, what about Fuyuhiko? Is he really alright? We're so concerned. I could not sleep at all last night.
Plus, if his fate is in Monokuma's paws, I'm even more concerned.
If I only could have tended his wounds somehow. I wish I wasn't so useless.
Well, I don't think you guys should worry about it. Do you just forget everything that happens when you eat? Now that I've got a belly full of food, I'm all set.
I'll show you my
So,
serious side.
leave the rest to me. Question Monokuma and avenge
Obviously
Fuyuhiko.
wrong.
Avenge? He's not even dead yet.
What about what vengeance? You just want to test your skill.
Well, yeah. She flat out admitted it.
Hello.
Okay, everyone. Have your attention, please.
Meaningless.
Oh, it's you, Monami. What do you want?
Jeez.
Man, the fun mood's over now thanks to you. Huh? Did I just ruin the mood? Huh? Did I just ruin the mood? Please.
Don't treat me so harshly. I did my very best today, too.
Hey, who the hell are you? Talking about something important, so go away.
Okay, I'm sorry. Wait, no. I don't want to be treated like an outsider.
What do you want? What do you mean by I did my very best?
Oh, you finally asked me. Well, once again, I've defeated another mono beast. They like me now. I worked hard, didn't I?
You defeated another mono beast, that means...
That's right. Now I've defeated yet another island. So let's all live happily ever after with each other this time, okay? No more getting tricked by Monokuma. Or thinking about leaving love. Let's all live together peacefully as best friends.
New island, huh? Maybe now we'll finally find it. Way to get off this island and go home. No, that's the only thing we have. That's our one and only
Could
hope.
it be?
Huh? Are you guys thinking about leaving the house if I just said
Do you
nothing?
have a minute?
More importantly, Monami, what happened to Fuyuhiko?
Huh? Oh, yeah, here you go. You see, I
won't
know.
be fooled.
Miss Sonia, can't you see it's a waste of time asking her? In the end, she's just Monokuma's ally.
Eat 6 16-inch pizzas and still be hella skinny and hungry. Damn, I wish I could. Wish I had that metabolism.
In the end, she's just Monokuma's ally.
We're also part of that mysterious World Ender organization, aren't you?
That's the organization that brought us to this island, right? Since you're the one who brought us to this island, that's gotta be it. Hey, I don't know if you're a rabbit or a pig, but just what are you planning?
This is a great opportunity. It's time you find out fill us in.
What a dilemma. That's just the one thing I can't say. Truly, this is the tragedy of middle management.
Hold on a sec.
She ran away again. She's always like this when things get inconvenient for her. Oh well, who cares about Monami? More importantly, mentioned a new island. What should we do? I do not think we should be exploring when Fuyuhiko is in danger. But we must move forward no matter what despair stands in our way. It's what hope should be.
The con of being a 6'2" giant and still growing down. What hope? Always say that just before you lead us into a trap.
Wrong with you.
Jeez, you're seriously just as annoying as Monokuma.
Hey.
I'm also worried about Fuyuhiko, but is it really okay if we just stay here and do nothing? Isn't it better if we do what we can?
But we can, huh? Right. Let's try to find a way off this island before he comes back.
You are right.
You're right. Fuyuhiko will not recover any faster if we just stand around and do nothing.
I agree with Miss Sonia.
Alright.
Then it's decided. Let's explore and search for new hope. So wouldn't it be faster to just beat up the rest of the mono beasts and search all the islands in one go? That strange looking rabbit can defeat one. It should be easy for us to,
Hold
too.
on.
Hey, don't think about doing anything reckless.
Anyway, let's begin.
Let's open the way to a hope-filled future with our very own pans.
After all that, I feel like we're doing exactly what Nagito wants us to do. In order to prepare for exploring the new island, we left the restaurant. Alright. Time for a new island. New adventure awaits. So who's left? Maida, Gundam, Soda, Nekomaru, maybe Fuyuhiko, Akane, Chiaki, Sonia, Yoko, Han, Ibuki. Still a lot of people left. That's still 12. Maybe 11. Depending on if Fuyuhiko's okay. We're almost level 40. We're going to Island 3, huh? Exciting. We've unlocked over half the area of the explorable areas at this point. Now I want pizza. Hey, you're not going to the new island, Nekomaru? I'm worried Akane is going to do something reckless about those model bees. I want to guard the bridges for a while. I'll leave you guys to explore the new island. Yeah, got it. Mara's quite good at taking care of people. I wonder if that's a habit of being a team manager. Number 3. Monami was right. Mono Beast that was blocking this bridge is gone. And if we cross this bridge, we should reach the new island. Feeling of hope in my heart that overshadowed any lingering fear of nervousness I felt. Cross the bridge that led to the new island.
So this is the third
Katy
island.
Typhoon?
The ambiance is completely different compared to the previous islands.
That's what they called me in high school. Residences and ruins are all in shambles. Barely feels like a resort. Not just that. Definitely no sign of any people here either. Feels a little dangerous somehow. Be better to proceed cautiously. Tumbleweed. A hospital. Looks like this is the hospital's lobby. Ambiance feels like something out of a horror film. Definitely don't want to be a patient here. Holy shit.
I'm sorry I scared you. Don't worry. Even if you have a heart attack from getting you scared, this is a hospital after all.
Well, when I have a heart attack, I'll definitely have something I need to be worried about.
But this hospital is a little strange. Can't find any doctors, nurses, or patients anywhere.
As I thought. Here too. Damn it. There's nobody here either. What's going on with this island?
I noticed all the medical supplies are still here. I'm not sure they'll be useful unless we check them. That means I need to go check them, right? Oh, understood. I'll go ahead and do that in a flash, so please don't hate me.
Yukon frantically ran to the other end of the dark hall and disappeared, making a huge fuss as she left. Guess that means it's okay to leave this place to her, huh? No. Ugh. It's ominous. The paper on the bulletin board. Apparently it's a hospital notice. There's no one on this island, so who's this notice written for? What does the notice say? Of all people, it seems I've immersed myself in nostalgia. This is similar to the place where the mark of defeating the devil was carved into my body. The mark of defeating the devil? I have said too much. Forget what you heard for your own sake. He's the one who volunteered that information, and now he's already telling me to forget it. See any Monokuma? I see the notice, but I don't know if that counts. Searching for hidden Monokumas. Patient room and consultation room are beyond this point, right? Oh, it's fine if I leave it to Mikon. I don't know about that. Shouldn't we be looking? Seems almost certain. Important for later, but... Lush. Kitty Typhoon. Building with its gaudy and tasteless neon lights obviously looks suspicious. Can't say for sure there's no danger. Should cautiously check what's inside. Monokumas. What the? Why are you shouting so suddenly? Don't surprise me like that. The truth is so overwhelming that I can't help shouting out. Because this is a music venue, right? Yeah, looks like it.
Music.
I never expected to find a music venue. I can't help feeling excited. Never expected to find a music venue. Can't help feeling excited. Huh? Did I just say that twice? Huh? Did I just say that twice? Are you okay? You're giving off a weird vibe. Not at all, I'm totally fine. Not at all, I'm totally fine. Huh? Did I say that twice again? Huh? Did I say that twice again? You don't look very okay. Man, with a venue like this, Ibuki has no choice but to lend a helping hand. It's just the beginning. I invite everyone to feel this wonderful feeling. It's like the smug feeling you get when you explain something with an elaborate metaphor no one understands. I feel like I understand, but at the same time, I don't understand. Oh well. You've really taken a liking to this music venue, I'll leave you to investigate it. Leave it to me. Yeah, like, let me bite you. I'm tired. Hurry up and go check out another place. No Monokuma here either? And Titty Typhoon? More animal prints, I see. Stage. Probably never have a chance to be in the limelight. Not really an important statement, but okay. This is the baton lighting's control panel. Apparently you can control the baton lighting with this. This is staff only on the door. It's probably some sort of storage room. Might as well check inside. Gotta be one. A lot of different instruments here, including drum sets and guitars. I think there's stage design stuff too. Paint, stage lights, wallpaper, and curtains. Titty Typhoon goes hard. It does. Is this supposed to, I wonder if it's like a strip club, like, concert venue.
Guess there's nothing special here we need right now. Chapter 3, Trouble in Titty Typhoon. Nothing better than a good scandalous alliteration. There's also 2 step ladders next to each other. These must be required for stage design. Might even be used for stuff like film projects. Don't be silly, Hajime. Those are just regular ladders. Ace Attorney reference. I don't see any Monokuma. Really hiding this time around. Oh wait, is he in the mirror? Looks like Monokuma. See your whole body in this huge full-length mirror. It's probably used for checking costumes. There's a venue and a bar and a strip club. Yeah, it seems like it. Mirror this big, it'd be easy to check how you look. I'll see any Monokuma, I'm not seeing any. There's a lot of stickers with the venue's logo placed here. It's like they made a bunch of them and had too many left over. It feels somewhat depressing. Looks like somebody took a big bite out of one of the legs of the chair. A lot of different musical instruments lined up here. I know about guitars and drums, but there are also a lot of instruments and machines that I've never seen before. It's carpeting, wallpaper, or even different paints. Probably stuff used for livening up the stage design or live performance. Not a single Monokuma. Bet that table looked pretty tasty, not gonna lie. There's the fire coming out of those for a split second.
Amazing!
What a splendid place, Hajime. This must be the fabled disco.
Disco?
It is where hip youngsters wear feather hats and tight clothes as they dance their go-go's and lambadas.
I have no clue what Sonia's talking about. Neither do I. Let's move on. I might take a nice chomp at that table.
Never expected to find a music venue. I can't help feeling excited.
Make sure you search this place thoroughly, got it? No Monokumas. Motel. Motel courtyard. Small building with guest accommodations and a parking lot. It's supposed to be a motel, right? I've seen them before in movies, but it's my first time actually seeing one in person.
Wow, what a rundown motel. It looks pretty unsanitary too. It's just like Hajime's house.
You've never seen my house.
Oh, I didn't know you were here. You don't stand out at all, so I didn't notice you. Anyway, this place is seriously run down. It's like the perfect home for minimum wage workers.
It's a bit harsh, don't you think?
But we gotta make sure we check it out thoroughly. It's possible that there might be a clue here.
You think so? Why don't you go inside and look around instead of standing around here doing nothing?
You're probably too vulgar to get this, but you're just saying, praise a fool and you may make him useful.
What's that supposed to mean?
Oh.
Connie was checking out the inside. After I gave her a little praise, she got really excited about it. A dumbass like her is probably rare. It's pretty rare, so we gotta make sure she's treated well.
Her rotten attitude is this extreme. I can't really take it personally. It's a doohickey. Run down, rusted, and rotting car. Someone abandoned. Maybe it'll start up if I keep staring at it. It's a bunch of similar looking private rooms. The insides probably look the same too. Dark and slightly dirty. There's no doubt that a room like this would be a perfect hidden crime movie. It's just to stay the night. The cottage is good enough. Damn, still not a single Monokuma. I wonder if I'm getting rusty. 'Cause I feel like usually we found at least 3 in the preliminary look around Electric Avenue. There are a bunch of street booths filled with electric appliances at the back of a narrow alleyway. Machines and other parts are cluttered together on display. Definitely seems fishy. How dare you make me fish that sound? Machines and other parts are cluttered together on display. Definitely seems fishy. But wait. This many machines, we can probably find something we can use for two-way communication, right? I think it's best if I search around here. Hello.
Huh? I've been found?
Oh, I've been found.
What is this? There's so many machines. Just by looking at them, I have no idea what they're used for.
I don't really recommend that section.
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, I'm pretty sure amateurs won't really get it. All that stuff there, it's all machines used for stuff like wiretapping and recording secret videos. Looks like there's some ancient-looking surveillance cameras, too.
Machines used for recording secret videos?
Hey, don't get it twisted. I just have mechanical knowledge of these things. Never actually used them before, alright?
No one said you did.
Hey, speaking of surveillance cameras, they're being constantly videotaped and wiretapped by Monokuma, right? Yes. Like, I'm kinda jealous because what does he see when he's watching Miss Sonia?
Because he's never used these before. I let him be, he's the type of person who will eventually use them. What's with these open electrical wires? That doesn't seem safe. A lot of CRT TVs lined up here. They all look really old. Looks like they're not designed for terrestrial digital broadcasting. Not that it matters. It looks like the TV signal isn't reaching here anyway.
Huh? Yeah. Are you serious? Are you shitting me?
What happened? I thought you'd be happier about being surrounded by so much machinery.
Don't say stupid things. I'm the ultimate mechanic, you know. Of course I'm happy when I'm surrounded by machines.
And you should look happier.
Dude, try to understand how I'm feeling. I have this unexplainable, conflicting feeling about whether or not I should be happy.
I can't understand that kind of feeling. I can understand that kind of feeling. Or, no, I'm sorry. I can't, actually. Can't understand that kind of feeling, but why do you feel so conflicted?
There's all this machinery lined up here. Hot damn, I want to take them apart. I want to dismantle them and look inside. That's how I usually think, right? But I know now's not the time for me to do something like that. That's why I feel conflicted.
is wanting to dismantle normal. Hell yeah. Like if you have the hots for a chick, you want to take off her clothes, right? That okay. You want to check out her bone structure, right? Like her ribs or where parts of her bones stick out, right? That's not normal. It's a pretty acrobatic sex fetish. Mechanic, we hate it when we are around machinery. I guess he feels conflicted because Uyuhiko is still in we still don't know his status, so he's probably feeling a little conflicted. Like, I want to be excited, but someone's dying. Seriously? I see. So now wanting to see a chick's bone structure makes me a little perverted. Pretty much. I don't know if it's perverted. I think it just makes you weird. Various desktop and laptop computers are arranged in a disorderly manner like a pile of oversized trash. Though they're a little old-fashioned and run down, they all look like they can be used. Today we had a Tesla come in for an oil change. Oh, that's crazy. Do they get like electric changes, or is that just there's just no need for any sort of like maintenance for like an electric vehicle? I'm guessing. Although I feel like they probably need more maintenance than anything, because I've heard that like their like their parts get like messed up a lot, right? That's what I've heard. Like, because if the screen is like not usable, then that limits the functionality of the car. Because I'm pretty sure, don't you have to, at least the newer models, you have to like turn them on with the screen, right? So they're all a little old-fashioned and run down. They all look like they can still be used. I know, if you can connect to the internet, we might be able to call for help with these. No, we need to change its batteries. Oh, I see. As soon as I thought of that, I grabbed a random laptop, pulled it out of the pile, and turned it on. Tried to see if it would connect to the internet. It caught fire in the Caught on fire? Bro, Tesla is so... Oh my lord, dude. Have you had to fix any Cybertrucks yet? It's no use. Looks like it's not connecting. Well, there's no way it'd be that easy. But just when I was about to give up. Usami X file. My eyes noticed the strange icons arranged on the desktop. Usami X file? What is this? Without thinking, I clicked that strangely named icon. The document file, based on the format, it looks like it's some kind of report. Scan across the words displayed on the screen. About the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. This horrendous event, no, luckily. Horrendous event originated with some students of Hope's Peak Academy causing revolt. Students of the reserve department were dissatisfied with being treated differently than the primary department, began to fight the academy. At first, the dispute was confined to the campus. Hopes were high that it would settle down someday, but things quickly escalated. Behind the scenes of the rebellion, a huge authority was exerting its influence. Eventually, it spread like an infection, provoking riots in various parts of the world. As unlike any previous act of terrorism or coup d'etat, it seems to have a much different purpose. However, no matter what we assume, we cannot apply reason to the subversive movement. Nevertheless, the destruction is not chaotic or disorganized. It's both purposeful and malicious. Therefore, it is a subversive movement full of despair. Hope's Peak Academy
the fortune of the incident, it was forced to put an end to their long history. As for the students who survived, they were forced to kill each other as a lesson in despair. It's no use. The words are too garbled to read beyond this point. But what is this? How normal. It's not normal like a dog barking. It's such a normal reaction that it's actually quite novel. Hey, can't you react with more gusto? Don't you know how very, very important this scene is? Could it be? Are you the one who created this file? Why am I? What makes you think that? Because it's obviously the only thing I can think of. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history, riots in various parts of the world, and Hope's Peak Academy getting destroyed? Sounds like something stupid you'd make up. And? What's Hope's Peak Academy's reserve department? Never even heard of that before. Huh? Really? That's weird. Of all people, you should definitely be the only one who knows about it. What do you mean? I guess you forgot about it, along with the memories of your school life, but it can't be helped. While we're on the subject of stupid things, that file said something about students who survived. Is it referring to us? And the rest of that file is... Hold on a sec, guys. Just what the heck have you guys been talking about? Doesn't even make any sense. Movies with no images, music with no sound, novels with no words. These are things that truly don't make any sense. Or you can't say something that's simple doesn't make any sense. Who cares about that? Just answer me. Who are the students who survived? I wouldn't know an important story like that. Because the only thing I'm good for is being cute. Damn it, he ran away again. Hey, Hajime. Don't worry, it's gonna be fine. I'm sure he's making all that up. That's it. That's definitely it. Oh, Chiaki's here. A lot of electric appliances in this mess, including home appliances and acoustic equipment. All these look old. Do they even still work? A microwave. Feel bad for the other mechanic shops who have, though. Yeah, I can't imagine it's nice. It's a fun experience. It's like repairing a device that can't be fixed. All these look old. Do they even still work? Terry would have never used this old microwave. He would have proudly used the latest kitchen equipment and cooked the world's tastiest dishes. Those dishes, he would have made a lot of people smile, but that's no longer. So this is the cell phone corner. Like they don't get reception. And with all this variety, they may as well be paperweights. Somehow it looks like she's fishing things out of the pile of electrical appliances. Chiaki, what happened? Are you looking for something?
Yeah, I was wondering if there were any game consoles in here. Sometimes old hardware is treated like junk.
Ah, so that's what you're doing.
I already have a TV in my cottage, so it doesn't have to be a non-portable device. I'll settle for anything.
Sandy's towing in the mechanic department. Oh. With your knowledge of vehicles, I'm sure you're a great asset. If you find something, let me know. I'll help you carry it back to your cottage.
Yep, I will.
But I don't want to play video games for a while. I'd rather not be reminded of the previous incident. Or got PTSD. I found one Monokuma. And we got a movie theater. We're currently showing right now, so please wait 5 minutes for the next showing to start. Showing? What does that mean? Are your eyes just for show? Look around. It's a movie theater, right? Then I'm obviously showing a movie. Showing a movie? Well, I guess there's no need to even ask. You're just gonna say this is the next motive, right? Just like Twilight Syndrome murder case? I'm definitely not gonna watch your movie. Whatever it is, I'm never gonna see it. My goodness. I was thinking about giving you an invitation ticket. But I won't allow you not to watch it. I went to a lot of trouble to make this movie. If you don't watch it, I'm gonna be sad. Any department of mechanic for towing. I'm sure your motive is no different than that game you made. That game was a shoddy piece of crap, but this movie is definitely a masterpiece. It's a Steven Spielberg classic. Anyway, as long as I refuse to allow it, you will never have the choice to not watch it. On this island, my word is law. If I don't watch it, what are you going to do about it? It's pretty important to know about vehicles. Absolutely. There's no way I'd allow such reckless behavior. No way I'd allow it. But I'll forgive you if you purchase a Monokuma sticker at the goods counter over there. Monokuma sticker? Gotcha, you bastard. I knew you could do it. Video game poster. Looks interesting. Definitely gonna buy that. We're currently showing right now, so please wait 5 minutes for the next show to start. Hey, didn't you say you didn't want to watch my movie? You really do want to watch it, right? You should just be honest and let me hand you this invitation ticket. Whoa, 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 whoa. Food shop. A lot of things like popcorn, sandwiches, and drinks are all arranged here. You mess something up, it's a pretty hefty price. Yeah, that's true. I'm sorry, I was born stupid. There's some strange goods on top of the counter. This one looks like a tote bag made of hemp cloth. A decal of Monami's face on it. Did that catch your eye? It's an all-purpose tote bag used for a variety of common tasks. It's a limited item. Only one person can have it. By the way, apparently tote bags were originally invented to carry around ice. So how about it? Want to buy it? There were going to be more, but it ended up this is just a prototype, and the actual thing got rejected. So, I guess I didn't put in the minimum order on Temu, so they didn't, or not Temu, Alibaba, I think is where you get those. So, they didn't give me they didn't come here in time, unfortunately. I didn't take into account that takes a little bit of extra time when they're shipping from China. I'll pass. Yeah, I thought you'd say that. I'll just be upfront with you. I cut a lot of corners making. That's too upfront. Is this the sticker you were talking about? I'm sorry, I was born stupid. Not funny. I don't understand its purpose. How half-assed is this? To tell you the truth, this is a very lucky sticker I received from a wandering miracle-working priest.
and it could be yours for the special price of only $1.5 million.
$1.5 million? Don't mess with me. I don't even have that kind of money.
And you can pay me back when you get off this island. You don't like it. You could always just watch my
final payment.
Whoa, I'm surprised. As long as I can pay it after I get out of here, I'll pay anything, even $1.5 million. You're the first person to ever pay $1.5 million for a sticker. In other words, you really don't want to watch my movie, huh? That makes me a sad Monokuma. But if I'm gonna make a huge profit, it's okay. I'm a mascot who has the hobby of counting money, after all. I've got my hand in many crypto wallets, you see.
You're the worst mascot ever.
Here!
Come on, take it, thief. And slap it on your forehead, thief. Take advantage of this divine opportunity, thief.
The sticker I received was even thinner and more cheap looking than I thought it would be. Like a prize from a box of candy. Did I really agree to pay so much money for this piece of crap? Maybe I am a little crazy.
Oh there, like the showing is over. Alrighty, I gotta collect those questionnaires.
At that moment, Monokuma started humming and skipped away toward the door leading into the theater. The door opened violently and one person appeared from within.
Hey! Hey!
Ah, Nagito. Please answer my questionnaire.
Jeez. Doesn't matter if I answer it. The movie was so boring it was torture. And it's felt like weeks while I was watching it.
Yes!
Well, I guess that's what art is. But it's not really art unless it surpasses common sense.
I thought it was going to be another movie, but I guess that's not the case. What a letdown. If money would have settled this, I should have just settled it with money. Mayuto is so depressed. The movie must have been really, really bad. Definitely made the right call by not watching it. I'm gonna go get some water. Apparently I can watch Monokuma move. They made move. However, I heard the content is terrible. I don't have to watch it. I bought the sticker. It cost $1.5 million. Maybe I was too hasty. I'm so tired from boredom. He would have gotten me out of being it. I should have just settled it with money. Let me ask you something. You're told you could pay $1.5 million and not watch them. Gladly pay it. Quick answer. We must have been that bad, huh?
Hajime, over here, please hold on.
Sonia, happened?
Now, I went to the hospital. It appears Recon has made a very serious discovery at the hospital.
Serious discovery at the hospital? That's some strange drugs or needles or that, right?
Hajime, it appears you are the same as me.
Huh?
It's the same as if I turn around, he's there, but I also remember that person in the wind.
What are you talking about? You so unrefined? Japan's legendary medical drama, Person in the Wind, aired in 1984, set the standard for every trendy drama that followed. It's about a righteous rookie doctor and an elite senior doctor fight over their mutual love interest. Actually, the lead actor and actress got married in real life. I know so much about medical drama. Anyway, we be waiting at the patient's room at the back of the hospital's first floor. I'm at the back of the hospital's first floor. I don't really understand, but I might as well head over to the hospital. Wait, Haji. You're the last one. There's already here. Oh, you should watch it. Are those real? Here? Hallway. Back. You're not going with them? Liked it from Princess. Asked me to come. Very much in time. I'm in full. Less. Know my place. Not reckless. Holly? Gonna be such a worthless nuisance, right? Jealous of you. Jealous of... I don't know what you're doing. You're showing no distress, and you're even opening up to everyone. Must mean you have a lot of confidence in yourself, right? Being sarcastic. Nope, not at all. Still, I do wonder what sort of talent you really possess. Dragged it out this long already. There must be appropriate talent. Who knows? It's not like it's my fault for dragging this out. Right. Sorry. Sorry for stopping you. Such a foolish conversation. Please go on ahead. Care. After all that, what did he really want to say to me? Yeesh. What is he doing in there? Trust the power to mind his own business. Exactly. Guess these are Monokumas. An alien? The hell is going on here? Everyone should be gathered at the patient's room at the very back of the hallway. Apparently I'm the last one to show up. I should hurry and go. Oh, is Fuyuhiko there? Hear voices on the other side of the door. Sounds like they're all really here, but what are they doing here? I had a feeling something bad was happening again. I cautiously opened the door. Huh? Couldn't help raising my voice.
Huh?
He's alive. But his face is messed up.
Earlier, I asked Monokuma and he showed me his medical records. There's a lot of sword-related wounds.
But they were relatively light wounds. No organs or nerves were damaged. Considering how fiercely it was attacked, this is pretty miraculous.
You're a ballsy one. Is this what's called having a devil's luck?
Who knows? Maybe it wasn't luck. Maybe Peko gave her life to protect Fuyuhiko.
She protected him while she was getting attacked by that horde of marionettes?
But if she really wanted to protect Fuyuhiko at all costs, it's not strange to think that she would have done that.
The sound is cut off again. Should be good now.
Not strange to think that. No, I think it's better if we think about it like that.
You
think so too, right, Fuyuhiko? That must have been what you thought. No way you can die, right?
Who knows?
They're forcing out those words. Fuyuhiko turned in his bed away from us. Stop talking.
I think Fuyuhiko should rest here for a while. His wounds haven't fully healed. It would be bad if he overexerted himself. No need to worry. I'll take care of him for the time being. I mean, that's what nurses are for.
Now then.
You hear that, Fuyuhiko? Just relax and get some sleep.
Leave it to me.
I'll be the one who avenges you.
That's obviously wrong.
Seriously, he's not dead.
You shouldn't, talk so loudly in front of the injured.
Hold on!
Akane, Fuyuhiko has finally come back to us. You better not do anything reckless. Can't stand the thought of losing someone any longer.
Move!
I know that. I just have to win, right?
This is bad.
Dad, he doesn't understand at all.
Then...
Then do whatever you want. Hey, Nekomaru.
Sheesh!
You're the kind of woman who refuses to listen once her mind is made up. I know that all too well. You do whatever you want. I don't care about you anymore. However, I'm never gonna do it to you again.
Huh?
It? Please keep your voices down.
You're the loudest one here.
Hey!
Hey, wait a sec, Nekomaru. It was my first time. Never thought something that feels so good even existed in this world. My body still hasn't forgotten, and now you're saying you're just gonna stop all of a sudden?
It's hot.
Look, my body's getting all hot again just thinking about it.
Hey!
Hey, you're kidding me. Is it what I think it is?
Huh?
You're not gonna heed my warning. It's unfortunate, but it must come to an end. As he spat those words, Nekomaru left the patient's room.
Wait!
Hold on. I can't live without it. The voice that sounded like it wanted to cling on to Nekomaru. Kane rushed out of the patient's room.
Oh my!
I wonder what that was all about. It's finally quiet. Such bad manners to raise your voice inside of a hospital.
How pitiful.
Humans are such foolish creatures. Hey, Hiyoko?
It's nothing.
Something's definitely wrong. I mean, she's glaring really hard at Fuyuhiko. I guess it makes sense. Fuyuhiko is the one who got Mahiro killed by Peko. And Hiyoko was nearly framed as her killer. There's no way she's going to get over that. Hey, why are you making such a scary face?
You know, right?
Like, no matter what, it means it, right? Still talking about it?
Hey!
Suspicious. It's definitely suspicious. All we gotta do is follow them. You think so too, right?
Fire that didn't need to be started has become a towering inferno.
Maybe...
Probably impossible, but are those two in like an intimate relationship?
Intimate relationship? That's not how a teenager would describe it.
But didn't you hear it? How Akane was pleading as she ran after Nekomaru? Her voice was oozing sexiness, dude.
The more he talks about this, the more he sounds like a dirty old man. The following after them is crazy too. If I ever got caught, they might rearrange my face. Only add more courage. Well, I guess avoiding danger takes courage.
Aw, man.
Maybe, but I'm a little ashamed of myself. Staring daggers at Fuyuhiko. Doesn't feel like I can have a casual conversation with her.
I see.
So Pekka's last will was properly inherited by Fuyuhiko.
It's romantic, but it's just so sad.
Fresh banana. You like a nice banana.
I shall put my heart and soul into my song.
Make any loud noises, Mikon's gonna be mad at you. Did you say something? Now you're too quiet. I can't hear you at all. Oh well, I think I should just leave her be. So what should we do? Do you guys want to call it quits for today? We can talk about it tomorrow. I know we're all tired from all the walking we've done today.
Please leave Fuyuhiko to me. I will make sure he is nursed back to health.
I'll do my best.
I will do my very best to nurse him back to health. I won't be hated.
Still glaring. For now, we decided to call it a day and headed back to our cottages. Walking around all day wore us out, but the exhaustion we felt might have also been a feeling of relief. I arrived at my cottage much earlier than usual, fell into a deep, deep sleep.
What are you thinking?
Huh? You admire superheroes. Don't you understand what superheroes are like? Superheroes live to stop people from achieving their hopes and dreams, you know. They immediately attack people in groups because they don't have many friends themselves, you know. They're all short-tempered and say stuff like, "Now I'm mad, and I won't forgive you," and laugh, you know. They're lazy people who will run away once the guy starts fighting back, you know. They're willing to use weapons even if they're fighting someone who is alone or unarmed, you know. They're always the winners, so they don't know what it's like to have a weakling's worries, you know. And they like to wear flashy costumes, you know. Which means they're all a bunch of smart, good-looking, violent, stubborn elitists who don't have many friends.
Emergency! Emergency!
Do you really want to admire people like that?
"6 a.m.
Ahem! Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
Phew. Been a while since I've slept a lot. My head feels clearer thanks to that. Alright, I should head over to the restaurant. Check on our chibi meat. Doing alright. Good morning, Mikon.
Hello.
Flash is a seasonal superhero? What do you mean seasonal?
Good morning. It's almost time to meet with people at the restaurant, right?
Yeah, I was about to go as well.
So glad. I went to check on Fuyuhiko, so I thought I was late.
I see. You're so busy this morning.
Not at all. I'm really useful in situations like this anyway.
How's Fuyuhiko doing? Well, it might be better to ask you at the restaurant when everyone's together.
I understand. And I shall go on ahead.
Guess I should go to the restaurant. Yo, Gundam. Lost amount of ice and bros done for. For you to actually greet me in the morning. Praise your admirable endeavor, slave. When did I ever become your slave?
How pitiful.
Speaking of slaves, Peko too was a foolish soul. Huh?
Fine.
I accept her desire to merely remain her owner's loyal tool. However, that's a limitation of base creatures. Is he weak to, like, her? My four dark devas of destruction are not tools, nor are they slaves.
Let's go,
They're
Champi,
healthy
Magazi,
underlings, and also...
Sandy, Champi!
Are you finished? They're healthy underlings, and also friends whose loyalty is matched by their devotion to military rule. Times we clash over our ideals, and our tempers flare. I like the chubby one. But that only bolsters our power and allows us to reach greater heights. That is why I will one day exist as the supreme overlord of this world.
Stay back.
Just as I thought. Apparently it's too difficult for a simple human to understand. They're friends, huh? I think he's saying something very cool, but the fact that his friends are hamsters is a bit problematic. What's wrong with having hamster friends? Click. Yo, Nekomaru.
Your voice is too soft.
Project your voice more from your stomach. Jeez, do you have to be like this in the morning? Good morning! Alright, now your voice will reach the sun.
Oh.
To our departed Mahiru and Echo. You're right, I'm sure they heard it.
Huh?
Just a mere team manager, therefore I don't know anything about art. However, when I saw Mahiru's photos for the first time, my vulgar heart was greatly shaken. Truly, that is a splendid thing. It's a pity what happened to Mahiru. I will never forget how she taught me the value of art. What? Yeah, I'll never forget it either.
Jeez!
Doesn't it feel like we're forced to meet up at the restaurant every morning? There's something I need to find at the supermarket today.
Something to find? Want me to help you?
It's fine. I'm just gonna look for a camera and I'll probably find it really fast.
I have a camera. Well, it's actually a toy camera.
That's weird.
Huh? Really? If that's the case, I probably need a real photographer anyway.
Oh, Hajime. Yeah. Hajime.
Hajime Hinata.
What are you planning?
Hey, you!
Hey, Hajime. I have a favor to ask you.
I guess I'll listen to what you have to say.
Hey, hey!
I'm your music venue right after breakfast. Bring a camera, too. You got some free time, right? So it's okay, right?
What I do? I'm free.
I don't dislike anyone who knows their place.
Bye!
Then it's a promise. You definitely have to come.
Somehow I ended up making a promise. Is this really okay? She doesn't make me do anything weird.
Yo!
Yo, Hajime. Hey, good morning.
Hey, hey!
Oh, you're looking better than usual. Gunfight outside. Everyone I've met is like that too. Did something happen? Well, Fuyuhiko is safe, that's probably why. I don't know why, but I also feel like I can eat more delicious food than usual.
Alright!
Speaking of which, why don't I challenge my limits? I'm gonna eat everything in the restaurant. Even though she's not aware of it, Honey definitely looks happy too.
Aww.
Hmm.
What's happened? I don't want to listen. Huh?
Emergency!
Well, listen, this song is by Ibuki's favorite artists. No TV or radio here, you know. Starving to death from musical deprivation. Don't they sell CDs at the supermarket?
This is going
They
nowhere.
do, but they're only the classics and the usual mainstream pop. More than likely a gang war. Right at this moment, new albums are plopping all over the world.
Aww.
Man, if only someone brought me a sweet CD they found on the floor. CD, huh? If I ever find one, I should tell Ibuki about it. Like quests?
Yo!
Yo, Hajime, how are ya? You playing a game? It's rare to see you playing games. Well, yeah. Chiaki's always into playing it, right? Couldn't help noticing. So she's letting me play for a while.
Hey.
It's not like this is my machine. There's no reason for me to give you permission. You say that, but you're like the queen of the arcade machine.
You think so?
Really?
You serious?
You're not aware of that at all? Well, after getting beaten up by the previous match, I'll definitely return the favor.
Nope.
You don't have to return the favor. What'd you say? You saying I just have to stay a loser? Let me tell you this. We'll definitely catch this Tropics bait. Tropics bait? What'd he say? Tropics bait. You wanna listen, right? Right? You just really want to say it. Then what is it?
Right.
Listen and be amazed. There's a street on the third island with lots of busted machines, right? I found some portable game console thing in the junk over there. Huh? Really? Is that true? See what I tell you? You totally took the bait. But still, it looks like this is out of order. Aw, how useless.
Hey!
Hold on. Who you think I am? I'll definitely fix it up like until it's brand new. Then when it's all fixed, I'll give it to you. And I'll wait, but I won't look forward to it. Probably.
Hey!
Probably. Look forward to it. Otherwise, I'll be sad, you know. Just watch. I'll completely fix it up, and I'll make you say thanks. I'll make you say thank you with tears running down your face. Isn't his intent kind of off? Full AR-15 mag. What do you know? Good morning. What happened? You don't sound that excited. Kazuichi's playing that arcade machine over there. Just play it together. Played one match with him earlier. Told me to give it my all, so I did, and I got yelled at for winning a flawless victory. Said I was childish for playing seriously against an amateur. Kazuichi. Wonder which one's more childish. What's on the menu today? Faces of everyone who gather at the restaurant all look somewhat lighthearted. Everyone must be really happy that Fuyuhiko's safe.
Then...
The day ended halfway yesterday. Let us try to put together our information about the new islands.
Jeez!
In the end, we couldn't even find a way to escape from this island, right? Seriously, you guys are useless.
Yes!
But there's a music venue.
I see.
I got that, but what about the clues that we really need?
I don't know, but it was called Titty Typhoon. That's pretty cool.
Clues like info. That's interesting. Guess that could be helpful somehow. Clues like information about this island or anything that might help us understand what's happening to us.
In the town with all those machines. I found a clue contained within a file inside of one of those laptops.
You saw that too?
Was told about that by Nagito, who I checked it as well.
This, too, must be the
I saw
will
it
of
too.
causality.
It's about the fact that Hope's Peak Academy has already been destroyed.
Huh? Hope's Peak Academy has been destroyed?
Wow.
It's probably just another one of Monokuma's pranks. There's no way Hope's Peak Academy would fall. But even if it is a prank, it's not something he should be allowed to do. Symbol of hope getting destroyed. Not something you should even joke about. Well, you're wondering about it. It might be better if you just confirm it for yourself. I remember to do it. I'll give it a try.
So basically, that island we found no way to escape, or any useful clues this time around. Oh, hold on. It's this time again, not this time around.
You don't have to correct us each time.
However, it's not all bad news. Ryohiko will be able to return to us. The guy pisses me off, but it sure makes me happy to see that he's gonna come back to us.
Covering extremely well, so I'm pretty sure he can be discharged from the hospital in 1 week. However, he's probably lost the use of his right eye forever.
He totally deserves that.
Man.
Hey, aren't you going a little too far? Man, I sure did eat. I'm stuffed today too.
Jeez.
You certainly eat a lot, without even listening to what the others are saying.
Okay then, since I'm stuffed, I should go train now.
Oh?
Train, you say? You hate training. How rare of you.
Yo!
I don't do it. I won't get stronger. I have to do it. Bye now.
Oh my my!
Bye now. She's like really pumped up.
Huh?
Hope she's not thinking about doing anything bad.
That our morning meeting ended. We all went back to our cottages.
Supposed to meet Hiyoko now. What does she want me to do with a camera at the music venue? Hey Hiyoko, I'm here.
Jeez!
You're late, Hajime.
Could out-eat her. Damn.
Oh my my!
Competition?
My, if it isn't Hajime, what's up?
Hey, Buki and Chiaki too? What are you guys?
Ah, could it be? The cameraman mean you, Hajime?
Cameraman? Wait, hold on. I don't know what's going on.
Man, you sure are dense. You won't get it unless I explain it to you.
Dense or not, it's impossible to find out without a hint or two.
Well,
Apparently we're gonna hold a memorial for Mahiro right now.
Mahiru?
I see.
Mahiru told me she wanted to take a picture of me jamming on an instrument. And she also said she wanted to take pictures of Hiyoko dancing. So we decided to do it all together here. I shall call this the Memorial Jam Session.
Ah, I see. So I have to take pictures of them. I guess that's a great idea. I'm sure Mahiru is going to be happy.
Hey!
If you think so too, you're gonna accept the cameraman position, right?
That's a huge responsibility.
Hey!
Huh? You saying you don't want to do it because of that?
No, I will. There's no way my pictures will be as good as Mahiru's, but I'll take as many as I can.
Yep.
I'll be counting on you. I'll do my very best to play an instrument too.
Huh? You too?
At first, I heard about the idea from Ibuki, and I was just planning to watch. But look, I found this in the storage room.
Is that a triangle?
Yep.
Even I can play something like this, so is it okay if I participate?
Right?
Instead of watching, I can join you guys. I want to mourn for Mahiru.
No problemo!
You don't need skill on this stage, just heart.
Pinocchio-esque.
Well, I guess it's okay. Mahiru is probably gonna be happy about that.
Understand?
But if you suck, I'm gonna make you stop, okay?
So we finished our preparations. The memorial service for Mahiru began.
My eyes are crushed by the silent serenade! Even the tips of my fingers are crimson red!
La 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 la!
It's so electric!
Chiaki
It
with the
feels
triangle is picking me out, dude. Chiaki's hitting that triangle with intensity. Combination is crazy and everyone's doing different things, but strangely it's harmonizing really well. Even though our paces are all different, will we be able to be like this in the future? Mahiru, can you hear this performance? You sing Hyoko's dance? Not just Mahiru. Echo, Teru, Byakuya, are you all watching? We'll never forget about you. Ever. We will not waste your deaths. We will survive and get off this island. Finish my job without any problems. Decided to go back to my cottage for the time being. Now then, what should I do today? Good question. I want to try and finish Soda this chapter. They also said that you should hang out with Gundam. I don't know if that'll give me... Hanging out with Gundam will give me... I feel like I gotta max out the relationship. Tough. I'm already trying to finish Soda. Got 4. Who knows? Everybody's dropping like flies, so I feel like I should conserve my hangouts as well. Check our Chibi. Doing alright. I want to see too if I can explore the hospital. Let's do that first. We come across Soda first. Guess what? Oh yeah, I also want to do. I want to do some gacha too. Let's do that. We got a lot of coins. See if we can get up to like 90%. Maybe 95. Why is it 3D? Some of the areas are 3D. Some of them are not. You got like a giveaway. Makeup, it seems like. Fixer. Galoshes. Some galoshes. Looks like a pill, but I think it's the fish thing. Fish bread. Ring. Shapes. Look. Female. Juice. Claw. Frog. Whatever that is. Camera. Some pants. Bandage. Whatever that is. Tissues. Magazine. Drink. That is 20%. Like a shaved ice. Bandage. Junko portrait. Funnel cake. The love book. The ring. Coconut? Wine glass. Orange push pop. I don't even know what that is. Glasses. 25% left. Camera. Sneakers. That thing. Portrait. Scroll. Maid outfit. Don't get any ideas. E-set magazine. Fun little button down. A knife. Whatever that is. Clankers. No, but plackers, not clankers. Whatever that is. Carrot. A used carrot, apparently. Funky shirt. Trying to go for 95%, and I think we'll like increase the gold chain. Some sneakers. Bro. Bailey. All Colleen, dude. Piece of paper. A ring. Female juice. Stapler. Sword. Reminds me of the sword from Ace Attorney 3-5. I think. Magazine. Slanky. Bandage. Stuck for toilet paper. Rose oil. Console that looks like a crab. Silhouette of in a picture. Funnel cake. Stapler. Oh. I don't know what it is. Camera. Camera. Whatever that is. Whatever that is. Whatever that is. Uncle portrait. Have dog food? What the hell was that? Female juice. Another knife. Water bottle. Sir. Doll showing hole. Camera. One of my joints just popped so loud, someone from outside said, "God damn, that was loud." Damn. I'll be embarrassed. I don't even know. A can of something. Canned nuts? They be putting stuff in cans that I didn't even realize was canned. Like, I have, like, so many cans of applesauce. Usually, when I see applesauce, it's in, like, the plastic little, like, tubs. Like, the Mott's applesauce. Canned applesauce. I've had some of it. And it just, you can kind of taste the can. Like, it just doesn't taste very good. I don't think it's a good way to store applesauce, if I'm honest. I have like 20 cans of applesauce. I'm trying to figure out if I can like make something with it before I move, because I just have so much of it. Burnt piece of pork. Lizard. Fan. Doll. Shoes. Maid outfit. Old Jabot dolls. Dude, stop giving me these damn shoes. A man's nut. That's apparently what it's called. Sacked lunch. like a GPS or something. Journal. A coin. Crystal. Ball. Shapes. Fixer. Ring. Glasses. Shoes. Almost at 90. Gold chain. Dagger or an umbrella? I don't know. Female juice. Man's nut. Roll. The only one here right now. There's some people on the Twitch, but I think they're just they're lurking. I don't know what that is. Set tape. Dude, is that from the Amazing Story or whatever it's called? The Never Ending Story? That long dog? Oh, it's one of those, like, slappy bands. I don't know what that was, but we didn't have one, so cool. Show a sign that you exist, please. I ain't gotta do that. I was trying to write something. Give me like 3 more items. I'll go crazy on the 3 more non-repeat. Thermometer. Give me up to 95%. It's like 2 more. Then I can go crazy. We might actually get to 100%. Not this time, but I mean, like, not this chapter, but I think it's a lot more possible because I'm getting a lot more coins. Come on. I didn't have those. Nice. Okay, give me 1 more. 1 more that I don't have. Crazy with it. Although maybe not. Because I may not have enough. This point. But next time we get a bunch of coins for sure. There it is. Yeah, that's not enough to make me want to do it. But we got most of them. There's only probably like 8 more left. Let's go to the supermarket, see if we can get anything in there, since we have a few more coins. I don't know if there's anything else we can buy. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-dum. Ba-ba-ba-bum, ba-bum. Cool. What's up, Omega Bleed? I've been alright. How are you, my friend? Wow. Didn't notice you followed me. That's weird. It didn't show up in my activity feed. Thank you for the follow. Glad to see you back. Alright. So we are gonna go to the second island. No, third island, sorry. Third island. Then did I say I'm doing okay? How are you? I don't know if I actually answered your question. My bad. Here we are. Third island. The Wizard of Monami. Went to mountains yesterday and saw a night sky. Maybe it was too close. Many visitors. Oh yeah, that'll do it. Yeah, when I was like living in the middle of the city, I'm like in suburbs right now. But when I was in the middle of the city, I never see the sky because it's just like crazy. Been here since 11 p.m. and currently 3 a.m. right now. Hate to support. Happy here. Titty Typhoon. Wait, that's not where I wanted to go. Sabuki's here. Third island. Let me check on my Chibi-me. I'm so good about checking my Chibi-me, dude. Oh god! I say that. Her despair went up. Have some coconut juice. Okay, good. She hadn't been pooping. I didn't think I needed to check on her that much. I don't hang out with Mekon. You're doing this stinky dookie business. This is an open room. There shouldn't be anybody inside. Okay. Okay, this is an open room. There shouldn't be anyone inside. I recommend about 10 years ago would be Dayton, Ohio. It was a beautiful city. Ooh. Ohio.
born and raised there pretty much. Hell yeah, shout out. Outdate Noah. Oh.
Huh? Are you serious?
Are you serious? What is going on? Silently staring out the window. It's best if I don't make the injured talk neat. Just leave him alone right now. Alright. Fair enough. This definitely feels like it's gonna be the scene of crime. What's going on in there? Is that when they do the full body ultrasounds? They make you take off all your jewelry, because if you don't, it'll like forcibly magnetize out of you. Not very painful. Very painful. Very does not feel good. I can only imagine. Conference room. Oh, I see one. This room is... There's a lot of chairs and desks here. I guess it's sort of like a conference room. City is also a pretty city. I do love my cities. I found you.
I've been found.
Oh, he's so sad about it.
Oh, I've been found.
Projector. Well, it's not strange for it to be in a conference room after all. Big curtain. Big black curtain inside a hospital. Doesn't really seem like it belongs. Not because this is a conference room? Probably to cover up the windows when they're using the projector. Not that crazy. Really big window. The room looks more spacious thanks to that. Bowling desk. They probably arranged these inside the conference room during meetings. Break room, staff room. This isn't a room for patients. Looks more like an on-call room for hospitals. But all this cluttered medical equipment makes it look like a storage room. This is the only on-call room. Working at a hospital must be tough work. So if a room like this exists, that means there used to be people here, right? Seriously, what the heck is going on with this island? A brick town down in Oak. It's beautiful, dude. They got trains down here. It's where the Oklahoma games are held. Oh. Medical equipment and nursing tools. A lot of other medical stuff too. This room looks like it's used to store equipment. It's a bed. It resembles the ones in the patient rooms, but these are probably for breaks. Taking a nap on the break, huh?
Level 40. Alright. Hang out with my boy. So, that's nice. I said I was gonna hang out with Gundam, so let's do that. Let's do that, shall we? Gundam Tanaka. Check on my poopy girl. She's doing alright. 1,000 more steps.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
Let me see when I get the skill. Gundam Tanaka skill. Talent. Avoiding spoilers. When do I get the... Oh my god, there's so much lower. What is it? What is... Do you not get it unless you get to level 6 with him? I just remember it said that in the last case. It was like, you can get the skill from Gundam. So I was like, okay, maybe we should get it from Gundam. But if I gotta spend time with them like a bunch of times, I don't know if I want to do that. I already want to spend time with Soda. That's all I care about. My heart belongs to Soda. I recommend you wear something that'll keep you cool because I don't know. Oh, I'm used to living in. Go to Electric Avenue.
This is bad.
Once again, we didn't find any clues on escaping this island. What should I do?
How annoying!
Seriously, it's getting a little annoying. It's already annoying talking to you. Oh. Spend time today trying to cheer up Kazuichi. Like Kazuichi and I grew closer today. Let's give him a present. You Oklahomans break some kind of record. It's not even funny anymore. In terms of heat. Iguana daughter.
I would like this.
That's right!
That's it. That's it. I was just thinking about how I wanted that. Right on, Hajime. You're a man who knows the difference. Somehow I'm already losing confidence in myself. Well, it's not like I had any confidence to begin with. Well, damn it. Why did this have to happen? I want to go home already.
Kazuichi seems pretty depressed, both physically and mentally. Get a hold of yourself. I'm sure there must be some way. Get a hold of yourself! Come on, you know what they say, when there's a will, there's a way, right?
Are we screwed?
Hajime, isn't that kind of lame?
It's your fault for complaining.
Well, that's true. Sorry. Alright, get pumped up and look for a way to escape.
He sure recovers quickly.
But still, all the machines here that have engines like airplanes and ships, they're no good. Might as well put pedals on the ship and pedal boat off this island. Even make it swan-shaped, too.
You mean might as well?
That reminds me. I would get yelled at for modifying various things at school or at home. My greatest invention was attaching an engine to the machine that draws the chalk lines on the soccer field. But it escaped through the school entrance at full speed without curving or stopping. Obviously, you'd be yelled at for that. Hey Hajime, if by chance... What if it's impossible that Monokuma's bastard rule is that only one person is able to escape?
That rule doesn't matter. We will never kill someone. It's that simple, right?
It's true, but you really believe that nobody here will ever betray us?
Start doubting now. You'll never stop. I want you to feel like this.
Well, obviously, but
right?
humans are creatures that betray each other, you know. If they aren't, then...
Koichi? What does that mean?
Sorry, let me think about it alone.
For saying that, Kazuichi briskly walked away. I understand why he's worried, but I feel like he's worried about something else. I guess for now I should wait until Kazuichi feels comfortable talking to me about it.
Team.
After watching Kazuichi leave, I left the area. Hate to see him leave, but love to watch him walk away. Where's season broken record of 120 degrees? Damn. Chalk machine went on to draw the colonial borders of Africa during Berlin Conference? Huh? Might be a good time for me to talk to everyone whenever I have time. Spoing. We're missing one, and it's the middle one. I didn't miss one, did I? I assume it's probably going to be during the investigation, whenever the next murder happens. Who have we not hung out with? I haven't hung out with Kamaido. Guess you don't know this joke, bro. Where's that freaky Bob? Whereas we're very arbitrary and cosmetic complex, like something out of control machine draw. Oh. Alright, let's go hang out with Freaky Bob. That's his new name. Freaky Bob. Now that I know more about Komida, Meat Hat, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the crew. Thank you for the hydrate. Now that I know more about Komida, I understand why people ship him with Sans. They both have vibes. On the third island, out. Manstein is mid as fuck as best. Banned. All right. You disrespect the rules, you get the ban. You play Undertale if you haven't already. Have played Undertale. I played Undertale and I am up to date with Deltarune. Phenomenal game. Must be really bored to talk to a pest like me. What should I do? Can I even hang out with someone like Nagito?
Yep.
It's okay. Let's just walk around that island together like before. Undertale is my favorite game of all time, Absolute Cinema, followed by Doki Doki Literature Club. Both are very good. Like Glitch Take? I've not heard of that one. Unban requested. Let's see what they say. I'm right and you hate me for it. Okay, stay banned. I'm right and you hate me for it. Stay banned. I forgot I have the Saddam Hussein picture up. I forgot I have the Saddam Hussein picture up. I forgot I have the Saddam Hussein picture up. I forgot I have the Saddam Hussein picture up. Whoops. Hold on. Let me get this. Let me put the clown on blast. Hold on. Let me get this. Let me put the clown on blast. Hold on. Let me get this. Let me put the clown on blast. Am I logged in on Twitch on? Am I logged in on Twitch here? Right, and you hate me for it. Sending an unban request. So funny too. It's like, why? I mean, that rule is not like the most like serious rule. But Megan the Stallion slander, Megan the Stallion hate will not be tolerated in this stream. Respectfully, I will not tolerate my queen being disrespected. So, thank you. Thank you for taking the trash out for me. Anyway. Boring. Keep your shitty opinions to yourself. Must be a barb. Spend time with Naruto today, exploring the island. I guess Naruto and I grew a little closer today. I guess. Would you like to give Naruto a present? Yeah, let's give him something. He probably would like some like weird shit. Do we have, where's the burnt piece of pork? Like, to give me something this terrible. You must really loathe me so much. Thank you. Gagaball. He'll give him a durian fruit and I'll twist it to be about hope and despair somehow. Should I give him the gag ball? You bite into this toy like a dog. When you do, you end up making a funny face. That's an interesting way of describing it.
Great!
This is amazing, Hajime. What an impressive display of harassment. Even I'm about to lose sight of hope in the presence of that. Why is... Great! Why is the text... This is the first time that the text has, like, been off screen. I can't even read... I think it says that item. Would greatly appreciate it if you hurried up and put that dangerous looking item away. I didn't even get a cutscene with him. This is the first time that someone's just straight up been like, okay, we just won't have a conversation. Holy shit, I wasted my time with him.
Ahem! It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Damn, I didn't get a crystal. I don't remember the last time I saved either. That sucks. Not like I have anything I need to do, so I should just get some sleep for today. It'd be okay to have a peaceful day like this for a change. Great. You're harassing me?
You guys?
Thank you, Hajime.
You guys?
It's a waste of time to constantly worry about things. Well, if you really want to waste time that badly, I won't stop you. I'm not saying that killing meaningless time is bad or anything. I mean, even happy times, sad times, painful times, fun times, times you want to remember and want to forget. They all end up becoming nostalgic memories eventually. So isn't killing time by worrying about things an effective way of dealing with that worry? So you're best at worrying about things and killing time.
Ahem! Good nom nom nomming!
Good morning! Looks like today's gonna be another perfect tropical day. What the? What a huge success. I received such a nice reaction.
Ibuki? How'd you get in here?
Jeez, Hajime, you're so careless.
Careless? I made sure I locked the door.
And I destroyed that worthless lock.
Why'd you destroy it? Do we still have our kidneys?
Eh, who cares? More importantly, there's something important I need to tell you.
What?
4 hess.
No, that was just 3.
If you got time to nitpick others, then hurry up and meet me at the restaurant. I'll explain the details there, so I'm counting on you.
It's like a hurricane. She did take the time to come all the way to my cottage to summon me. Something like that happened again? It's not like we weren't gonna be there. Cigarette tier list? I don't smoke. Sorry. I'm feeling a little depressed now. Oh. Scream her to get the fuck out because I'd be half naked, dude.
Hello there.
Cocaine tier list? I didn't know there were that many cocaine. Many strands of cocaine.
Good morning, Hajime.
Game's not muted. Appreciate you.
Even if you ignore me, I'm already happy that our eyes have met. You really are a kind person.
Hey.
Anyway, after what happened to Fuyuhiko, you understand what I was saying a little better, right?
What do you mean?
You don't know?
Fuyuhiko involved himself in Pekko's execution. Did say that it felt unpalatable to me.
But Fuyuhiko returned to us alive.
It's obvious.
He used Pekko's death as a step ladder, so he could shine even brighter and cling to an even stronger hope. You...
What?
Huh? You don't agree?
Well...
But it's decided that that's what hope should be. That's why you and the others progressed forward. Oops. We should chat later. Need to be at the restaurant soon. I'll go on ahead. Gotta take a shit. It's gonna be a really big one, Hajime.
Please don't tell me that. How long does he plan to keep saying such foolish things? Hey! Bulge as big as always, as small as always, huh? Eh? Oh, it's you, Hajime. You also summoned by Ibuki? Yeah, it seems so. She been going around waking people up? Did she break the lock to your room too?
No!
No, that never happened. I was awakened by a knock at my door going at a 3-3-7 clapping rhythm and some shouting. That sounds extremely annoying. Is that the only one whose room got broken into?
Huh?
But for her to go to the trouble of waking us up, what in the world happened? I have a bad feeling about this. Let's make haste and head over. Great, I should hurry up too. When we talk with Hajime, it's like we're fighting Made in Heaven and it just skips. Where's Chiaki? Not gaming.
Good day.
Good morning. I'm so glad today is another clear, sunny day.
More like... Actually, now that you mention it, ever since we came to this island, it hasn't rained once. Why is that? Oh, it might be best if I don't think about that too deeply. Did Monokuma stop weather? When I arrived at the restaurant, the first thing I saw was everyone's backs as if they were forming a circle around something. Hey, what happened? You're trying to achieve... It's not that serious, it's fine. We do a little trolling. I said that I peeked over everyone's shoulders.
I got something I want to say.
Okay.
Fuyuhiko, is it okay for you to be moving around like this so soon?
Well, he shouldn't be okay.
Whatever I say after this point, I apologize in advance if I make a mistake.
Okay.
My last name is Kuzurita.
YouTuber apology?
My first name is pronounced Fuyuhiko. I'm still an inexperienced member of my family's business. From this point forward, I hope we get along so we can get to know each other better.
You fiend.
Just, what the hell was that? If I'd do some trolling, I'd be wanted in 34 states? What the hell was that? It's nothing really, just a greeting. No way that was just a greeting, yet I feel like that was the first time Fuyuhiko ever greeted us. Eye patch of yours.
Nothing.
It's nothing.
No way that's nothing, since that eye is no longer...
You can't see out of it, huh? It's only one eye. Besides, don't I look like I've gained some prestige or something?
However...
Fuyuhiko... Why are you acting all cool and stuff? Don't you understand the position you're in right now?
Yoko.
You really think we'll forgive you that easily for what you did?
Understand?
Don't you get it? It's your fault Mahiro's dead. No, not just Mahiro. Peko died because of you too.
Hey!
It's all your fault. Yoko, we've finally been able to get together with everyone.
And?
Huh? So what if we're all here? You better not say we're friends or something.
Shut up!
There's no way a killer like him will ever be our friend.
I don't know if you're our friend either, Hyoko, to be honest, the way you act.
I know.
Yeah, you're right. It's all my fault. I already know that. It's my fault. Those two are dead.
You planning to give us your show what attitude?
It's not that. He squeezed out those words. Fuyuhiko suddenly collapsed to the ground.
Fuyuhiko!
Huh? What the heck? Hey, don't mess with me. Do you really think we're gonna forgive you if you just dropped your knees
Just can't
and
reach
cried?
me, Hyoko. They're too disturbed by the aura of stink around you.
Do you really think a half-assed apology will make us forget what you've done?
No. I don't think that at all.
Huh?
This is...
You just pee blood?
Ah! It's blood! It's blood!
Yukiko, he slit his own stomach.
Huh?
Ah!
Bro has kidney stones.
What? Are you saying he cut open his own friggin' stomach?
What the?
What are you doing?
I didn't think.
Didn't think I'd be forgiven with such a half-assed apology. But if I don't do this, my feelings...
My feelings
Oh.
won't feel resolved.
Fool!
That doesn't mean you should slice your own stomach.
I must carry him to the hospital as soon as possible.
You're right. Kazuichi, lend me a hand.
This is bad.
Yeah, sure thing. Stop it. I can walk there myself. There's no way you can walk. You know, I took the time to patch you up. I need to sew your wounds all over again.
I feel so ashamed. In the end, I made trouble for everyone again.
Who cares about that? Let's go.
Others carried Fuyuhiko out of the restaurant. For those of us who were left there. This is awkward. How should I start up a conversation? Oh. You guys excited for the the second part of Wicked?
Well?
Hey, Hiyoko. I've been thinking about this for a while, but what would Mahiro say about all this? I know you guys were best friends, so what do you think? What would Mahiro say?
What would Mahiro say? She'd probably get mad. Really mad. And after she got mad...
Definitely not possible. There's no way it'd be that easy to move on. The what? We never had time to think about death until we came into this island. So when we're forced to suddenly confront it, there's no way we'd know how we're supposed to deal with it. Not that strong.
Hey.
This is a rare occurrence.
You're thinking about saying something inappropriate again. Now's not the best time. No, it's not that.
Not that. Does anyone know where Akane is?
Huh?
Uh-oh. I'm gonna cry if Akane ends up getting hurt. Or murdered.
Oh, now that you mention it, she's gone. It's so strange for her to not join us for breakfast. I have a bad feeling about that, too.
Bad feeling?
I mean, hasn't she been acting weird these past few days?
How pitiful.
It's always weird. Preacher to the choir.
But I'm a little worried, though.
Not the one I'm worried about. Awkward feeling lingered as we finished breakfast. Soon after, we all decided to return to our cottages. I never felt so fatigued in the morning before. It's probably because of everything that's happened. I should put that feeling aside and move on. There's no such thing as a useless day for us anymore. Alright, let's see where my baby girl is. Back to Electric Avenue. Check on our girl. Still kicking. 750 more steps. We're almost level 41. We might hit a level 100 by the end of the game. Who knows? Who's to say? How many days are we at left? 13? 13 days till the bomb explodes.
It's in Electric Avenue. I'm gonna level.
I'm about to level.
He has not moved an inch. How long is the stream gonna be? I don't know. A couple more hours, maybe. Kazuichi has other things to do. I should hang out with him some other time. What the hell? Boyfriend is too busy for me. How about... Oh, he's still inside the hospital, huh? Have you hung out with the Buki yet? I'm not hanging out with Yoko. I don't give a fuck about her, to be honest with you. This cracks me up how slanky the MC is in running mode. He's like a 50 kilogram 6-foot traffic light. I know. I was like, I wanna low key, I wanna rig myself running like Hajime does. But also that's so much effort. That's my end up falling asleep on stream, bro. That's alright. Worries. The VOD will always be up anyway. Don't keep yourself awake if you gotta sleep. Where is she? Is she in Titty Typhoon? Never thought I would ask that. Hiko sank into a sea of blood. What do I do? Should I hang out with Ibuki?
I see.
So Yakuza really do cut open their stomachs. Yeah, I should use this experience to come up with a song. The name of the song will be... Oh my god, there's blood everywhere. And time with Ibuki today. Do we have anything musical? I have one of those. Oh, Moonrock. The way I thought this was a burnt piece of work. I have one of those.
Summer Festival tree? What? I don't have any of those. Desperation. Yahoo! Are you really gonna give that to me? That's awesome. Ibuki will be totally pleased with this for the rest of her life.
Hajime!
Ah, yes. What?
Meow!
Jeez, hurry. Hurry up and choose me. What?
Hey!
Were you in any school clubs? School clubs, huh? I can't say for sure because of what happened to our memories, but I probably wasn't in any clubs. Yeah! That's a major bingo. What is? Well, isn't it obvious? To be part of Ibuki's music club from now on. For a while, everyone thought music clubs were outdated because the rock and roll boom was dying off.
That's totally it!
But now, music clubs are super popular with boys for some reason. We should jump on the bandwagon too. I'm not really into music. No problem. You can just pretend you're playing an instrument while a music track plays in the background. Not something the ultimate musician should say. But even if I'm pretending, I never even held a musical instrument. Everyone starts at that point. As long as you feel the love, there's no problem. What do I have to do if I don't really feel the love?
Aww.
It's okay. Jamming out is so much fun. We'll be so popular with the ladies. Chicks go out with guys who pretend to be musicians all the time. By the way, Ibuki thinks guys who don't like bands are narcissists, so she doesn't like them. That isn't something the ultimate musician should say either.
Meow!
Yep. Now choose the musical instrument you want to use.
Guitar!
Ibuki has dibs on the guitar, so you can't use that. Looks like I've been roped into her scheme. Guess I really have to choose something. Never even played any type of musical instrument before, so it doesn't really matter. The bass? Use the bass then. Nope, denied. Why? I thought it was fine as long as I didn't pick the guitar. You might stand out too much and steal Ibuki's spotlight. It's supposed to be the main event, you know. What a selfish reason. I hate to be a bee. Play any type of music before about drums. I guess the drums.
Good job!
That's awesome. Alright, it's decided. Drums are great because you can just hit them to the beat. You don't even need to know how to read music. What I hate about being nocturnal, I agree. As long as you can move your arms and legs independently of each other, even a novice can play them real easy. Every drummer in the world would hate you for saying that.
I see.
I see. Now that we've decided on an instrument, let's start with learning how to use a loudspeaker. Hold on a second. Why would you need a loudspeaker?
Huh?
What are you saying? A must-have item for live performances. Doesn't mean you just hold it and scream into it. You don't put your soul into it, the loudspeaker won't respond to you. Put your soul into it. Shout. Forced to do something weird. Do some weird training that didn't make any sense to me at all. I didn't really understand Ibuki to begin with, but with this, I don't understand her even more. Parted ways with Ibuki and went back to my room feeling exhausted. Still bright out. There's still plenty of time today. There's no way I can just stay here and do nothing. Maybe I should go and try going to someone. Will Soda want to see me now? Heavy metal for a couple years on the drums. Ooh. Hell yeah. Never on that level though. Kazuichi's cottage is here. I don't really have any business here right now. Who is it? Let's hook up. I know he's a freak, dude. Let me get in there. Let me get in that one, that jumper. I don't know with Nekamaru yet. I haven't hung out with Chiaki, Sonia. I have hung out with Nekamaru. I don't care about Hiyoko. Okay, Mikon, Chiaki, Sonia. Yeah, hang out with Fuyuhiko, I'm guessing, because he's in the hospital still recovering. Yaki, Sonia, Mikon. Alright, Chiaki's easy enough. I just gave her a console and we'll be good.
Huh?
What happened? Are you bored or something?
Well,
I'm bored too. Let's think of a way to kill time together. Oh. Huh? Oh, we can kill time together with that, I think.
Kill time with Chiaki as we thought about different ways to kill time. Just don't kill any people. Check on your pet? I just did. Wait, no I didn't. I'll check in a minute. I think it only progresses when I take steps though. Oh, I bet she'd like this. The gamer book.
Hajime, you seem to be holding something pretty nice. Thank you. No one has ever given me such an awesome present before.
How would you kill time? I don't know, probably by thinking of how to kill time. Staring off into space again as usual.
sorry.
Sorry, I was getting a little sleep.
Well, you were standing? Impressive. Have you not been sleeping well?
When I'm gaming, I tend to forget about sleeping. Sometimes I even forget to breathe.
That's not good.
It's like I keep having nightmares. I had a bad dream the other day, so I've been a little scared.
Can I ask what kind of dream you had?
Well, it was a dream about Trio the Punch.
Huh?
Statue at Jabberwock Island changed into a bald old man with a thin mustache. Probably because that game also takes place on a tropical island. The more I think about it, the more this situation feels like that bizarre action game. We might eventually end up turning into sheep.
Trio the Punch is a game, right? What kind of game is it? More importantly, you must really enjoy games, huh, Chiaki?
How should I put it? I like it, but gaming is my life. Or maybe life is just a game.
But still.
Either way, that's all the more reason why killing shouldn't be allowed.
I don't know how that's related. Damn diagrams and their automatic movements becoming quick time events.
Not a game. It's not a game if you're not having fun. It doesn't mean anything if you just focus on winning or losing.
You're right. Doesn't mean games always have to have happy endings, but you should get enough out of beating them.
Yeah, just look at the Dark Souls games. Total bummers.
I beat the entirety of GTA 5 and GTA 4 because I was bored 4 separate times. Damn. I beat GTA 5 recently. It was pretty fun.
Why bizarre games are fun. You can beat them as long as you do your very best.
As expected, as the ultimate gamer, would probably just give up on a game like that.
To tell you the truth, there's one type of game that I'm not really good at.
I see. What is it?
I won't tell you.
Does she have a reason for not telling me? Well, just by talking to Chiaki, I feel like I was able to understand her a little bit better. Guess that's good enough for now. Parted ways with Chiaki and went back to my room. Getting dark outside. It's nighttime already. Huh? That felt fast. But since I arrived at this island, a day passes by abnormally fast. Doorbell? Does that mean someone's here? Cautiously walked towards the door and opened it, and slowly wary of what might be on the other side.
Nice to have met ya!
Okay. He's back?
It's the past tense of nice to meet you. You know, since we've already exchanged nice to meet yous.
GTA 6 might be cancelled? I doubt that. Where'd you hear that?
That's totally it!
Monokuma and Ibuki shaped robot body. For real.
Allow me to apologize for surprising you with my sudden visit. I'm sorry.
Well, it's a lot better than last time when you broke into my room.
You must be the type who holds grudges. My ears and joints hurt.
That means you have gout. So what do you want?
Ibuki doesn't get it either, but it looks like an invitation was sent to everyone.
Invitation?
Yes!
See this thing.
Invitation ticket. 9 o'clock p.m. at Titty Typhoon. Party for Fuyuhiko Kuzuryu's recovery. What the? That's totally a girl's writing. What? Oh, it looks like Arial text. All over almost every site, dude, and everyone is talking about it. Why would they cancel a game that they put, like, that is, like, the most popular, or not, one of the most popular franchises, and also, like, one of the most, if not the most expensive games to make. Let's see this. GTA 6 canceled. The top result comes from Gaming Bible, which does not sound like a very reputable news source. Being too violent? Yeah, I don't think that's true. It seems like this was seems like Gaming Bible really has it out for Rockstar Games, it seems like. That's I don't know where you got that news, but definitely not happening. No way they're canceling it. Well, the money spent would never be allowed to go to waste by investors or management. They'll happily throw a buggy mess over canceling. Yeah, I agree. But also, they've just been delaying it a lot, which is honestly to be expected with a game that is of this caliber. So, yeah. If Rockstar canceled GTA 6, I think that they would never hear the end of it. Totally a girl's writing. I can tell from the clearly, like, courier font in bisexual color gradient. Rockstar apparently crossed the line. Which line? I don't think so. GTA is not the most violent video game of all time, let's be honest. There are way more violent games. You have a direct source, though, I'd love to see it. But just from a preliminary cannot willingly believe that. Let's see. Recovery party for Fuyuhiko at Titty Typhoon at 9 p.m. Do you think Fuyuhiko would appreciate having a recovery party at a place called Titty Typhoon? I don't know. It just doesn't seem like the type of guy that would like that. Canceling GTA 6 would go down on the list of catastrophes of the century. What is this? This Monokuma's doing again?
Why you?
How rude. 2025, what would you expect, dude? I'm telling you outright, it's most definitely not true. How rude. Don't put that in the same category as Monokuma. This you're doing? I don't know what you're talking about at all. Ibuki just brought the invitation. It's definitely her. Well then, Ibuki has some preparations, so I'll go on ahead. I'll leave it to you. Even said preparations, she's completely blind. Titty Typhoon is that music venue on 3rd Island, right? Huh? 9 p.m. That's in 30 minutes. Even though it's a party for Fuyuhiko's recovery, is he going to be able to come? After all, he just slit his stomach. He just slit his stomach this morning. She took the trouble to do this all out of goodwill. Guess I should head over to the music venue. The rumor that's most likely false, it's definitely false. If they were canceling the game, they would have said it directly. Fuyuhiko would never miss out on the Titty Typhoon. I don't know. I feel like Fuyuhiko is more of an man. Don't ask me how I know this. Just a hunch. Almost ready. Three kitties. That being said, I'm sure GTA... Oh, three titties. I'm sure GTA 6 will probably be delayed another 3 times. I think they may have bit off more than they can chew. But I mean, I've always said this. A good game is worth waiting for. I would never want to rush a good game. That's how we got Breath of the Wild after all. I have a feeling we might get it glowing. When they're delaying it, not due to development, but so the hardware catches up to the game requirements. Can the PS5 not handle GTA 6? I guess it's possible. I mean, looking at the game itself, looks like a straight up high definition movie. I guess it's possible. I'm not going to be alive if it does come out. Nah, I'm sure it'll be It'll come out soon.
He's coming this way.
Naruto, Ibuki invited you too, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
I'm honored. But since everyone else is also going to be there celebrating Fuyuhiko's recovery, no matter what, I think it's too rude for someone like me to go inside before everyone else arrives. You don't have to worry about me. You can go inside first.
Believe me, I'm not worried.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
Tonight's constellation heralds the banquet that celebrates Fuyuhiko's resurrection. How idealistic.
It's nearly showtime!
Now then, what are you, Joker? Now then, let us begin the ceremony of darkness. This guy, who cares anymore? His five would probably go boom. Several people had already arrived to the music venue, but... Fuyuhiko, why are you...
Huh?
What? Is it bad I came?
No, not that. Is it okay for you to move around?
It's gonna be fine.
Yeah, it's nothing. There's no way you're okay. You're seriously injured.
Even so.
They took the time to throw a party for me. There's no way I wouldn't come.
I understand how you feel, but you really shouldn't overwork yourself.
So.
Not overdoing it.
Sheesh.
Fine then. Just let him do whatever he wants.
Huh?
It's fine, just let him be. Early Yakuza have pain tolerance down to an ant. It's true. Can't believe he's actually forcing himself to join this kind of event. The old Fuyuhiko probably wouldn't have come no matter how much we invited him. Probably trying his best to change.
Hey.
Character arc. But looks like Hiyoko definitely didn't come. That seems to be the case.
Huh?
And Akani's not here too.
What is that wild woman off doing? Hope she's not planning to do anything strange. As if on cue, right when Nekomaru expresses unease, that's when it happened.
My.
Oh my.
Suddenly the stage lit up very brightly and the person who appeared was... Down now, make sure you check on your pet. Okay, I will. Hope you sleep well.
Hey, y'all! It's Ibuki Miyota! Thanks for coming out today! My specialty is making beef stew!
Okay.
I may not look like it, but people tell me that I'm a nurturing type. So I'm gonna do my very best performance so I can make everyone feel better! I hope you're all pumped up!
Just as I thought. That's what she was going for. Well, she's the ultimate musician after all. Can't imagine what she'd do at a music venue.
Alright! I'll start singing this first song with full-on energy!
My girl wants to be at Lollapalooza so bad.
So, put your hands together for... From me to you too!
She was originally a member of a high school girls band that dominated the music charts. You probably look forward to her musical stylings. Let's dip. Okay. Whoa. I'm gonna get kissed.
What?
Such an overwhelmingly baleful resonance. You're not well. Even my 4 dark devas of destruction look less lively than usual.
Something like this.
I too, I am starting to feel chills. With a title like From Me to You, I thought it was going to be a sweet love song.
I recall the reason why Ibuki left the high school girls band.
Creative differences.
That must be why.
It's awesome. That's the first time I've heard such a famous song.
Yoko?
I'm glad.
Ah, you came? So what if I did? I was invited too, you know.
But if you're attending Fuyuhiko's recovery party, that means you've already...
That's not it.
Are you stupid? Don't misunderstand. There's no way I forgive him that easily. Because he's a Yakuza, you know. The type of person who preys on people by tricking them. Even now, he's probably just pretending to be sorry so he can try and trick us.
Please wait.
There is no way that is possible.
I know.
No, why'd she think that of me?
Yeah, that's right. That's why we're never gonna believe in you. Did it? This doesn't mean we've made up or anything. I'm really cooperating with you until we get off this island.
So...
Just remember, if anything happens, you're the first one who's gonna get cut off.
Sorry.
I'm glad. I'm really glad.
Nasty pig barf.
Ew, don't cry. Pigs have no right to cry. You're grossing me out.
I see Fuyuhiko's not the only one who's trying to change. He's also trying, huh? The old Hiyoko. No way she would have ever forgiven Fuyuhiko like this.
Gross.
Hey, what are you looking at?
Nothing. Somehow, even though it's little by little, I feel like things are starting to turn around. But that's all the more reason to worry about him. Akuma. No, he's going to do anything while he's watching us like this, right?
Boring.
Wow. Hey, how much longer are you guys gonna be bummed out? I came all the way here because you said it was a party.
Hey!
Come on, Ibuki. Hurry up and start the next song.
Roger, thanks for waiting. Let's go right ahead to the next song.
No. Let Hiyoko in this. This is a Hiyoko's age plus only party.
Huh? There's still more?
Damn, even Komaida's over it. That's crazy.
Now that this recovery party is in full swing, I've got a ballad prepared that totally fits the mood. Grab a partner and slow dance to I Squeezed Out the Baby, but I have no idea who the father is.
Okay.
Stop it!
No more! Hey, what's everyone doing here?
Whoa, Monomi.
Jeez.
Hey, don't interfere. Oh, now he's enjoying such a fun party too.
Yeah, I wasn't invited to the party.
Obviously not. You ruined the party if you were here.
Double gas. But seriously, now's not the time. Now's not the time to enjoy a fun party.
Why?
Honey is...
Emergency!
Honey is dueling Monokuma.
What did you just say?
At this point, Akane's gonna be in danger. We need to do something to save her.
Looks like my bad feeling was correct.
Stupid fool. No, I'm the one who was the fool. It's my mistake to not keep my eyes on her. A team manager, I should have had a proper grasp of my athlete's private life. Damn it! This failure will haunt me for the rest of my life, for my name is Nekumaro, need I?
Now isn't the time of regret. Let us make haste.
Of course!
Damn it!
Fuyuhiko finally returned to us. The thought of anyone else in our group getting taken, I won't allow it. I will never allow it! Hey, Monomi, where's Akane and Monokuma?
There is a beach where we first arrived at this island. Let's hurry. You done it, Connie's gonna get...
You don't have to tell me, I'm going full speed ahead!
You should hurry too. Umaru bolted from the music venue as fast as his legs could take him, as we followed him soon after. I should hurry too. Hey, everyone.
Oh, sorry, Buki.
Thanks. Thanks, everyone. No, that's not it. I know Akane's in deep trouble, but you guys suck. Screw this half-baked comfort. If this was a song title, it'd be Salt Sleeping Into My Broken Heart.
We're doing this to save Fuyuhiko. Do not look back. I don't really get it, but you look pretty bummed out.
Come on, shouldn't be making a fuss here. Let's hurry over to the beach already.
That's right, I should hurry too. Oh boy. Where do you think I want to go? I want to get out. I want to save my girl. She's gonna die, dude. She's gonna get fucking Junko Enoshima. Just as Nekomaru said, I can't stand any more situations where someone is taken any longer. No time to spare. I need to hurry up to the beach of this first island. I'm gonna leisurely walk over there. Just give me a moment. I'll be there soon. Okay. Sorry, I have bad digestion. I can't run. The lack of bathrooms on this island is a major problem. I missed the island. It's time. Ooh. Anytime now. Wants to give you something. A skill. Goodbye, Monomi. Okay. Hey, Chiaki, what are you doing? We gotta get to the beach.
Calm down.
Well,
Huh? It's true we need to hurry. There's no way you can make good decisions if you're so worked up.
But if we don't hurry,
Hey.
Akane is...
For the sake of taking Akane too, we don't know what's beyond this point. That's why we need to stay calm, I think. Yeah, got it. I'm okay now. And let's go. Come on, catch the egg already. I can't wait. Screw Akane. I mean, I love her, but... Alright, so this one I gotta have, like, max despair and max hope, I think. Or, like, a lot of hope and a lot of despair, so that I can get Monokuma. I guess I'm just gonna, like, let it shit a lot. 45. After running there at a full sprint, by the time I got to the beach and strove to regain my breath, I saw a shocking scene unfold before me. Uh-oh.
Akane! Looks like you're just barely avoiding any fatal injuries. Yep, at least your agility is worthy of praise. But did you only challenge me just so you could show me your sweet dance moves?
Damn it! Well, why can't I even graze you with my attacks?
Well, you know, we're on completely different levels.
That means we view the world differently.
It's like a character from a punk manga challenging an enemy from a super-powered battle manga. It's obvious you can't win.
Hey, hey!
She really serious about not even grazing it? Akane is just fighting a stuffed animal.
Monokuma is an advanced machine. If it's designed for combat, it's probably capable of exerting such power. However, as far as speed is concerned, Akane is far faster than any athlete I've ever seen. She said she can't even graze him with her attacks? Is that even possible?
However, because it's possible, that's why she's in this situation, right? As long as she's ended up like that, there's not much we can really do about it. At the very least, we should overcome the despair of Akane's death and use it as fuel to bolster our hope she's not even dead yet. Like Fuyuhiko did, you see?
With me. Damn it!
I never want to feel that feeling ever again. If I have to feel that way again, I'll make sure I stop it, even if it costs me my life. No, you can't. You'll really die if you keep overexerting yourself. Just a little life Peko gave me. Not precious anyway.
You stupid idiot. That's all the more reason you need to take care of it.
Don't stop me!
You guys stay back. I'll take it from here.
Nidai's final firework! Make sure you sear it into your eyes!
No. What are you doing?
Now then, it looks like everyone's here, so I might as well finish this.
No!
I say I won't allow any rule violations against me. This is what happens when you break the rules. Disappear!
No! No! The world shook and turned stark white. That the surrounding scenery and every sound was blown away by the impact. It's all completely white. With that white, I heard a voice.
Nekomaru! Nekomaru! Why did you... save...
I'm out. I had to walk. They got my man. This is messed up, dude. I can't. Why couldn't it have been Hiyoko? Somebody else. Maru, why did you save?
Isn't it obvious? Supporting their athletes is a manager's duty. However, what a shame for someone like Nekomaru Nidai to... It was just a little shot from a bazooka. I really am the worst.
Get a hold of yourself! Nekomaru!
Akane, the time I've spent with you, it wasn't so bad. Don't die, Akane.
Nekomaru!
This shit sucks, bro. Sweet bonkers. You kidding me?
Nekomaru dies!
That's...
What? Oh, what? Holy crap. Head of the rule by
What the hell?
What a major failure. I ended up killing Nekomaru, who had nothing to do with it.
Hey!
On. Wait, his heart is still beating. Not dead yet. Gotta hurry and treat him.
You...
Monokuma. Right? Save Nekomaru like he saved you.
That's right. Someone who didn't violate the rules, the one who violated the rules.
Let's just say we're even. Change for forgiving Akane for breaking. Let's just say Nekomaru was the sacrifice. So isn't it okay to say we're even? What?
Gee! We're not gonna save him?
Unbelievable.
Jeez, guess I have no choice. It's annoying, but it'd be boring if you had a meaningless day. So for today only, I'll activate my special trump card. When it happened, sirens started ringing out of nowhere. Gradually came closer and closer. I was gonna do a Monokuma Trump impression, and then I don't know how.
This again?
Just leave the rest to me, Dr. Killgood.
He even recycled the same line again.
We gotta get this patient to the Monokuma Hospital ER and get him under 24-hour observation stat! So, I'll see you later!
What is going on anymore? After he said that, the ambulance contained a Nekomaru vanished. Right. When did this happen?
What's going on?
What's going on? Gonna be alright, right? Safe, right? Of course. He's obviously gonna be safe. Uyuhiko finally returned to us. I cannot believe Nekomaru is gone now. No more. I can't explain this. I can't stand this anymore. Sorry, I'm having a little snack. Hey, can you stop yelling? Sure you won't help.
You uggo!
Because this is what happens when we let our guard down. Always talk about everyone getting along. We're just fooling ourselves.
We were just pretending we understood the situation we're in. Teamwork, friendship, cooperation, nothing matters. Stupid ones will just be killed one after another. It won't be a mystery when you're eventually betrayed. That's why I'm never gonna rely on anyone. That's the reality here. Are you saying it is meaningless for us to even work together? It really did have meaning. Nekomaru wouldn't have ended like that. It ended up like that because of his weird feelings of friendship.
You.
Hey, you understand too, right? When the stupid ones try to act on their own, it makes trouble for everyone else. Can you please not involve me? I don't want to die a meaningless death. Kyoko, blaming Akane will not help solve anything. Don't worry about Koto. Man, that's disappointing. It's all your fault and you're not even worried about him. Honey, you're not worried about Nekomaru?
Damn it!
No need to worry about worrying. No, Coach Nekomaru is a monstrous guy. No way he's gonna die from something. No doubt. Nekomaru is definitely gonna come back. So, when that happens, make sure I apologize to him. Lost him track. When he comes back, I'll make sure to say I'm sorry. Alright. I'll return to our cottages. If we opened our mouths, only words of worry would come. We all knew that. All Nekomaru's tragedy happened, and we were all taught. You won't die. Well, wishful thinking. On this island, without any warning, people die when they are killed. That is the nightmare we trapped in. When you think you've finally woken up, nightmare. Nightmare.
Super!
Akuma's Super Fables, Story 58. Tengu came down from the mountains. A long time ago, there was a village that was afraid of Tengu's giant. Tengus apparently did as they pleased, such as stealing food and kidnapping women. But is it really true? Is it really the Tengu's fault?
Monokuma, CEO of victim blaming?
Isn't it actually the humans' fault for ruining nature by destroying the mountains where the Tengus live?
I mean, I guess.
You think monsters are scary? It's humans that are scary. Everyone, now is the time to rise up against the humans. Let's protect nature from the humans and return the world to a peaceful place where monsters roam free. Monokuma's Super Fables, the end.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
As usual, well, even if I don't matter anymore. But I greeted the morning without having slept at all. I really wanted to see anybody I could. Felt like I had to share. Hey, Hajime, not you. Felt like I had to share this anxious. Someone couldn't deal with it alone. For the restaurant for now.
Yo.
You, Hajime. Even in such an abnormal situation.
Damn it.
And that bastard me. Final firework. Suited to a Yakuza anyway. Mara must have wanted to protect Akane at all costs, just like how...
Why, you...
Shut up. Don't say another word.
Sorry.
Go on ahead.
Hey,
Good morning, Hajime.
see?
Being depressed won't help. Let's believe in Nekomaru. Come on, better. Oh. Sound of a girl crying inside. Fine. Hiding quietly. Can they not recycle the same crying sound effect? Hey, one who's crying? I'm scared. What's gonna happen to us? I'm scared. What happened? Shock about what happened to Nekomaru? Hey, she was acting braver.
Hey!
Definitely best if we keep Nagito tied up. Not just tied up.
Oh.
Won't be satisfied until I peel the skin off his face. Close to me. Identify him anymore.
Jesus. Doesn't sound very gentle. Something to you?
That idiot. He lied to me about my hero being alive and instead he saw her at the movie theater.
Is he telling such a...
I don't know. He's been lied to. He won't feel satisfied until all his joints are bent at awkward angles.
Maybe a waste of time to find how Naruto does, but I don't get this at all. Why did he have to tell such an outrageous lie? Hey, what happened to Akane? He acting kind of weird.
You're telling me about acting weird?
I see.
Careful. Probably not the real Fuyu. No, the real Fuyu is dead. Right, that's probably Fuyuhigo's clone.
What are you saying?
So, Monokuma couldn't. Fortunate, but transfer student is apparently going to come soon as a replacement. So let's all give that person a warm welcome.
You messing around?
It's the truth.
Not messing around.
Right?
I always speak the truth. Or to prove it, I'll explain it,
Listen
especially to
carefully.
you. Listen carefully, Hajime. Discovered who the traitor is. So the identity of the World Ender, the traitor who was hiding among
There's
us,
no
is
mistake.
Byakuya. That's right. Byakuya is alive.
Weird from the start. But he acting much weirder than usual. Hey, what happened? What happened to you two?
Weird? What's weird? I'm always normal. Normally weird. Always
That's
speak the
weird.
truth. Hajime, you're the
I
one who's
see.
strange. Said you must be a fake too. You must be Hajime's clone.
Alright. Well, have a good morning. happened, Akane? I don't like you to cry. Look at yourself. I don't know anymore. I mean, Nekomaru got killed, you know? What are you saying? It's not like Nekomaru's dead yet. I don't like this anymore. Let me go back home. He's so shocked that Nekomaru was sacrificed. No way that explains the change in this.
Yes!
I'm gonna get some. Sorry about that. Pardon me, everyone, but do you have some time here? Okay. I have no idea what's going on anymore. Maybe rude of me, but I would like to say my greetings first thing in the morning. Good morning. Look forward to working with you all today. Yes, I am Ibuki Miyota. You acting strange too. Carefully, Buki. Hajime's dangerous. He wants to kill you and eat you. What are you saying? Mr. Hajime, I am not tasty. Please do not eat me. He's obviously lying. That was a lie. Not a lie. I never tell lies. Except the many times that I do. I see. So it is not a lie. It may be necessary for me to beg for my life. After all. What the heck is this? Kane, Nagito, Ibuki. They're all acting strange. What's going on? They go crazy or something? Wouldn't be strange to go crazy in a situation like this. Not it. Ibuki, she has an extremely high fever. Probably the cause. When you started talking, start talking. When you tell me something, who the hell are you? Why have you forgotten me? I'm me. Anyway, please try touching your forehead. If you do, you'll see what I mean. Then to her forehead. Ibuki, just a second. In exchange, please spare my life. I'll place my hand onto Ibuki's forehead while she continued to spout gibberish. What? What is this? Its heat is abnormal.
Right. He has a terribly high fever.
And the others? Honey, let me feel your forehead too. I'm sorry, I'm so weak. Placed my hand onto her forehead while she groaned and kept sobbing. Such a high fever. No way that a normal human body temperature. Naruto, you too, reluctantly.
I don't have a fever. Look extremely great today.
Placed my hand on his forehead. I got the same.
Huh? All three of them have fevers? Fevers? Then the reason those guys are saying all such wacky stuff is...
Sorry, I'm almost done with my snack.
My goodness, that's obvious. My goodness, that's obviously bad.
Monokuma? For him to appear right now, does that mean this is...
Oh there, can you wait just a second for the explanation? The others are on their way too.
As Monokuma said, I found a pounding footsteps. Everyone who gathered all had confused expressions, boss.
Now what?
I heard it from Monokuma. Like something strange going on again. Something strange is going on again. My dyslexia is acting up. I don't know why.
Did something happen, you guys? Looks like everyone's here. Now then, let's start with the explanation.
Monokuma?
On a prank again, aren't you? What happened to Nekamaru? Hurry up and return him first, you rubber bear.
Nekamaru? Are you talking about the boy who turns into a woman when he gets splashed with water?
What?
What the heck is that? Nekamaru doesn't have a weird ability like that.
Now that I've shut up the nuisance, let's go back to the topic at hand. Though, I'm pretty sure you guys have already noticed since you're all so quick-witted.
So it's just as I thought. The true identity of this high fever is...
That's right, this is the new motive that I've given you.
What?
Despair disease. You know, they're extremely tiny insects that can't be seen with the naked eye living on this island. It's not like I added them recently, I just never told you about them. Anyway, the endemic disease spread by these insects is called the despair disease. Despair disease? I've never heard of such a thing. Now, let me tell you about it. The name suggests the despair disease is a really annoying disease where you get a high fever along with various symptoms full of despair. Symptoms are different based on the person. For instance, Naruto is afflicted with the liar disease. Kane has the coward disease. Ibuki has the gullible disease, I guess. They just had to get symptoms that are the opposite of the normal personalities, except for Nagito. Not like all you guys are down with the sickness yet. Be careful. Sometimes the despair disease can get passed from person to person, just like a cold. You mean it is contagious? Don't put your guard down just because you don't have the disease. It'd be awful if everyone got sick. Let's run, Miss Sonia. It'd be terrible if you caught the lowly disease of the common folks. That's right. Let's run away. I don't want to catch such a weird disease.
And why is that a motive? Are you saying that a killing will occur soon after everyone falls into a crazy state? That's quite a novel idea. Y'all hated my game idea so much. Killing that occurs while everyone has a completely different personality. Think of all the murder tricks. Is there any way to treat it? Why is there a need to treat it? I mean, this despair disease isn't supposed to make you suffer. It's a disease that cures your soft hearts towards killing. And with that, you can finally take the plunge and commit murder. He's so impatient. It's only been like 3 days. Bro is so like... He just can't wait. Bastard. You better stop talking about this bullshit. It's all my fault. I'm sorry I'm always bothering you. I've decided, an apology, I'm gonna commit murder. Are there any charcoal briquettes somewhere?
I'm pretty sure I found some at the supermarket.
Stop it, Akane, Nagito, Ibuki, you guys stay put. You're wrong. I'm not Nagito. Tell you the truth, Nagito Kamide is a fake name. Sorry I've kept it a secret till now.
Oh, I see. She's believing him again. So serious.
Man, whatever. I feel so good today. This despair disease is awesome. Despair, 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 despair. It's amazing. You all should get it too. We're all done for. There's no such thing as hope. We all have to die from this despair disease. It's the only way.
Whoa, he collapsed. Nagito?
Now that I've given you a new motive, how will things develop? Will the killing start after everyone gets the despair disease, or even before that? I'm so excited about it, I'm just gonna stand around naked. Just kidding, I'm always naked. Hey! Damn it. Nekomaru's incident just happened and now this? Where did that peaceful mood that lasted till yesterday go?
This is bad. Naito is foaming at the mouth.
He's right.
Never seen foam that color before.
It's an ephemerally rare color, normally only found in the depths of the Netherworld Sea.
In this case, the color doesn't matter. Let's hurry him over to the hospital.
Got it. I'll help out. What should we do about Akane and Ibuki? We're definitely gonna have to bring them too. We don't know what they'll do if we leave them alone. Bastards, can you walk?
Allow me to confirm. I just have to alternate the movements of my left and right leg, correct?
Hold on, I'll walk, so don't leave me. And let's go. Damn. Everybody's dying, getting sick, going to the hospital. The disease in tow, and Nagito's condition was clearly worsening. Rushed over to the hospital. This kind of motive is impossible. Actual despair disease? There's a possibility that it might be passed along? What the heck? Damn it, what should I do? You probably shouldn't be carrying him with bare hands. That's probably what.
I will go make the infected change their clothes, and then I'll have them sleep in the patient rooms.
Understood. So I just have to change my clothes, correct? I'm just scared of changing.
Anyway, everyone else, please wait here.
Supported all three of them with their shoulders. Mikon disappeared into the depths of the hospital. Damn it. I never expected us to get sick. What's going to happen? I would not mind if Nagito retired permanently. Is Mikon gonna personally change their clothes? What's wrong with that? That include Nagito? Isn't that a little bad? There's no need to panic. Even I attend to the needs of my 4 dark devas of destruction.
Don't lump hamsters and teenage boys together. Hey, is that stupid conversation gonna last much longer? Shouldn't we be seriously thinking about what we need to do from now on and stuff?
What we need to do from now on? It's like things are getting pretty strange. But now's the time for us to do our best. We need to stand firm until Nekomaru comes back. Don't overwork yourself too much, though. Wound hasn't fully healed yet.
Can't slack off now.
By any chance, Mikon gonna attend to all of Nagito's needs? Damn it, the dilemma. I don't want to get sick, but I'm jealous of that disease.
I thought you had eyes only for Sonia. Now's not the time to say stuff like that. This disease. It resembles an illness the Demon King once unleashed long ago to wipe out a large country. There is no reason it would work against me, the supreme overlord of ice. Whatever that means.
I'm worried about those three. But is there a chance that Mikon will catch it while she is tending to them?
We should consider that too.
The disease sure looks dangerous. Naruto, Akane, and Ibuki aren't acting normal. If it spreads to anyone else, a killing is bound to happen.
Based on their observed behavior, I cannot deny that.
But those guys aren't being considerate. I want them to at least have the decency to consider committing suicide before they start bothering us.
Hey, Hiyoko.
I know, it can't be that easy. So it's important to make sure we don't end up catching the disease.
Make sure? What do you mean?
Geez, why don't you get it? Why don't you get it? We need to isolate them from us so we won't spread the disease.
Isolate?
You can't cure it, the only option is to stop it from spreading. Even a preschooler knows that.
But still, isn't isolating them a bit too harsh?
Hey, if everyone catches the despair disease, won't be able to do anything about it anymore, you know?
You're right. There's no way we should allow it to spread.
Hold on a sec.
Isolation? You mean we need to quarantine them inside the hospital, right?
Chiaki, don't tell me you also agree with this.
Prevent a killing. As long as that disease is Monokuma's motive, we just ignore it, the killing will happen again. To prevent that, we also have to prevent the disease from spreading. That's why we need to quarantine them.
Even if we quarantine them, who's gonna take charge of them?
Mikon's gonna stay here anyway. She's been touching the infected all over, so it's possible she's already caught the disease.
But there's no way we can leave her by herself.
Then why don't you just stay too? Huh? Now that I think about it, you touched them when you took their temperature, right?
Oh.
So I leave the rest to you. Contact me if something happens.
Contact you? How are we supposed to do that?
Alright. We need to think of a way to communicate. If we keep meeting in person, we could catch the disease. So, I'll let you handle that, Kazuichi.
Yeah, got it. Fret not. We are not going to abandon you. Station myself nearby in case anything happens. Nearby? The motel on this island. Till this matter is... We shall stay the night here. Stay the night there.
What? Do we really have to stay at such a dirty place?
What are we supposed to do if we can't immediately get here if something happens? Also, if that disease is airborne, the hotel on the first island might already be unsafe. We must be vigilant about protection. I have those who I must protect.
They're just hamsters, dude.
That is an unkind thing to say, you fiend. How dare you call my 4 dark davas of destruction hamsters?
Fine, I'll just stay at the motel, okay? Jeez, how annoying.
Even if it's quarantine, we're still gonna be on the same island, so just call us if something happens.
What?
What are you frustrated for? This is obviously a trap. Monokuma's goal was to separate us as a group. Is it really okay for us to fall for that? Not like we've stopped being friends. I just don't want a killing to happen ever again. Can't prevent that if everyone gets sick, you know? Yeah, that's right, man. No way we're gonna lose together here, you know? If that happens, then Monokuma gets what he wants. Hey, Hiyoko, what did you say to me earlier? Something about me being the first one to get cut off? What's wrong with that? This must be the moment. Not like Mikon and Hajime are enough people. Are you saying you're gonna stay here too? Huh? You too? This life of mine is a spare anyway. Fine then, do whatever you want. Hey, Fuyuhiko, are you sure? You might be endangering yourself, you know? Hey, don't make me repeat myself. You're really okay with this? Then I'm gonna leave the rest to you too. Whatever's happening over here, just leave it to us. Make sure to keep the disease from spreading. Come on. Shouldn't you guys head over to the motel before you catch the disease? I'm sorry we are forcing this upon you like this. No, what everyone's saying is true, so it's okay. Thank you, both of you. I won't let your feelings go to waste. Make sure to find out about the mystery of the despair disease while you're all here. Probably. Really prefer if she had a more confident sounding catchphrase. Now then, I shall excuse myself. I'm counting on you. And I'll make sure to figure out some way to communicate later.
Bye-bye. Do your best to try to stay alive.
Just like that, the others left, leaving me and Fuyuhiko at the hospital. Never expected it would turn out like this. Not like their fault. It's that bastard Monokuma's fault. They actually arranged something as irritating as it. Thank you for waiting. You finally finished changing. Everyone's resting in their rooms. Huh? Why is it just you two? You know... I know. You must have left to get fruits to bring back later. Everyone is so kind. I'm so glad everyone is so thoughtful towards their friends. Well, like I said... We're all equals when we're sick. Let's all work together and do our very best. Hajime, I'm sorry, but I'll let you handle the explanation. Quite the burden I have to bear. So we decided to split into two groups. In the hospital, there are the three people who caught Monokuma's despair disease, Akane, Nagito, and Ibuki. There's also Mikon, who's nursing them back to health. As a safeguard, Fuyuhiko and myself, altogether 6 people, are staying at the hospital. Chiaki, Gundam, Kazuichi, Sonia, and Hiyoko are staying at the motel on the same island. For Nekomaru, he's not back yet. Anyway, until we need to do something about this despair disease, the current situation isn't going to change, but we have no clue what we need to do. Seriously, what should we do? Suddenly woke up. If I woke up, that means I fell asleep without realizing it. Earlier, I discussed it with Fuyuhiko and we decided we'd take turns resting. I gotta pee, dude. I'll be right back.
Earlier, I discussed it with Fuyuhiko. Why we take resting? That's right. That's why I came to the on-call room, the hospital. I've been sleeping well. Sudden drowsiness, sleep, which is a good thing, but heavy, soft. What? Oh my god, the Ahoge. Girl, the fan service in this one is ridiculous.
Hajime, you okay? Your complexion is a bluish purple shade. Might be a severe cyanotic reaction. Hajime, can you hear me? Get all over yourself.
One finally got off me, grabbed my shoulder. Somehow that was enough to get. Ugh. Ugh.
Hajime, you've regained consciousness. So glad. Thought you died.
Ew, I seriously thought I was gonna die.
I'm not taking a rest in the on-call room. You were already asleep, so...
Doesn't mean you can climb on top of me.
I'll be on the bottom next time.
That's seriously not what I'm. What are you guys doing? Fuyuhiko? I really hope you didn't get the wrong idea. You guys sleeping together? You dirty, rotten bastard. You guys are fucking high school students. Seriously, you got it all wrong. I don't have time for that. Nagito, he's in danger. What? Peeked inside his room earlier. It looked like he wasn't breathing.
Huh? Huh? Bad. That's not the time for us to rest.
Stepped out of bed and ran. Not the time for you to be pitching a tent. We need to hurry. Seriously, I'm not. Yuhiko and I chased after me and into Nagi. Please die.
Nagito, please, get a hold of yourself.
I had Mikon's desperate pleas. I didn't see Nagito. No way he died, right? Body discovery announcement isn't playing, right? It's totally waiting for it. Looks very bad. Everybody else before we check on Komaida. Is Nagito alright?
Looks like his breathing has returned.
Really?
Still, condition is unpredictable. That's putting it lightly.
How light is that? Sweet potato soft? Yo, that's pretty light.
Please don't interfere.
Look. Isn't Nagito's mouth moving? I'm trying to say something.
Nagito, what happened?
Said his name. Mikon softly tilted her ear towards Nagito's lips. Say.
Apparently his condition is improved. He feels quite refreshed.
Monokuma said that Naruto had the liar disease. Probably means the opposite and actually crappy. What's gonna happen if he dies when I have a class trial?
Don't talk like that. Naruto is never going to die, even by any means necessary.
Got it. Naruto's far from her usual self. Maybe back to 10. Stay here any longer, we might just get in the way. Follow me. Resting, the goods are on. Goods aren't something dangerous. Let's go to the lobby.
His life is my responsibility. I will save him by any means necessary.
Poop already. Nico, what did you mean when you said the damn right? Top of the reception desk. Top of the reception desk. Damn, this really is the COVID job. Nico is talking about this. What is this? Timing. Seeing is believing, as they say. Try push the button. Just have to press the button. Do what Fuyuhiko said and press the button. Hey, is it Hajime? Hey, loud and clear. Perfectly connected. Ichi. That's right. One way to communicate. The way to communicate. Time for the ultimate mechanic to shine. How about it? What I've been working on. Alley with all those shady looking sleuths. Where I found this surveillance camera for household use. I just tweaked it. Now it's basically a video of the chat device. Well, it's pretty hit or miss. Video chat, huh? True, we don't have to worry about getting infected with it. So it may be a hassle. But contacting each other this from now, okay? Let's run this. Guess this should be pretty fun. Hey then, later. Kazuichi left this while you were resting. Surveillance camera unit comes with a surveillance camera and a surveillance monitor. Surveillance camera unit. The camera records is broadcast live on the monitor. Prepared 2 of these sets and swapped each. Swapping the camera, this monitor with a. Apparently, he also modified it a little, widened its narrow household use. So, still had a limit. Can't communicate. You notice? Contact me now from the music venue. Now, there, the signal reaches the hospital with no problems. The way that they're explaining all this definitely makes it seem like it's gonna play into whenever the next murder happens. Staying at the motel, right? What happens if we can't reach them? We need to. Not the same thing, so we arrange times for us to contact you. Set up 30 minutes after Monaco. Next contact with him tomorrow morning. Don't sleep in. Well prepared. Expected. What is it? I'm already, huh? Where should I sleep tonight? The on-call room with a certain someone again? Ed, it's not what it looks like. Hey, aren't you misunderstanding? Hospital is a facility for sick people, not for lodgings or young romantic trysts, you know. Two? What are you talking about? I see. Generation is falling on out of the habit of a bulletin board. Come on, take a look at this bulletin board. A notice on there. Board. Boom, 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 boom. Bulletin board. Talking about this. Full precaution. Eating and drinking is disregarding pain. Overnight stays by night. Right. It's like the notices you see inside hospitals. You can't stay overnight. There is one patient who needs to be talking about Nagato, right? Then I'll allow just one person to accompany. The rest of you need to hurry up and get out of here. No precautions, my ass. He should have said so sooner. Only one person can stay the night? There's no way we can make a meet. Guess we have no choice. We should head back to our cottages. You're right. Even if we stay here, we probably won't be able to do anything. So there was literally no point in Soda making those devices then. Explaining the circumstances to Mikon, we decided to go back to our cottages for the time being. So Fuyuhiko and I are going to be the only ones sleeping in our cottages tonight. I'm a little worried. Now, the ones who are stuck in the hospital should be more worried. What's the point of me getting so worried? Alright. When I wake up tomorrow, I'll go to the hospital right away. I feel bad for leaving Mikon alone. I guess for now I should try to get some sleep. Good evening. Time for Monokuma's cooking class. Today we're going to learn how to make taiyaki. First thing you'll need is a time machine. We'll travel back in time to the Meiji period and meet a person named Seijiro Kanbei. He used to bake and sell turtle-shaped pastries, but unfortunately they never sold all that well. It's important that you gently cheer him up because he's going to be disappointed in himself when you meet him. From there, get serious and insist he try making his pastries fish-shaped because they'll sell better. Once that happens, he'll happily bake his pastries in the shape of a fish. And as a final touch, name these pastries taiyaki. Okay, with this, you've finished making taiyaki. This concludes Monokuma's cooking class. I'm worried about Mikon and the others. I should hurry over to the hospital. The moment I got out of my bed, I immediately left my cottage and headed over towards the hospital. In-game sound muted. Welcome back. Hmm. Memorizing a statement? Oh. Damn, bro, 36 inches? 37 inches. I wonder how much my chest is. I've never really... Might be like 60 inches or something. I don't even know what my blood type is, to be honest with you. Yo, you came early today. What are you looking at? He's looking at men's chest sizes. You're the one who's early.
Damn
Now
right.
I just got here. What should we do? Still a little time before we need to make contact. Want to go to Nagito's room and check up on him? Yeah, I'm worried about how he's doing. Worry? Why do I have to worry about a guy like him? Still. He's actually not really, he's Fuyuhiko. You know what would be great here? Can I get a PNG of this? Please, I need this so bad. Come on, there's gotta be transparent. I got one. Some sunglasses. My eyes are being violated by the white paint, but we can fix that too. There you go. No, but I have something. I have something important. I know. I'm just playing. All right. Here, I've got something. New we just got a transfer student. Pretty good. Pretty good stuff. The 16th student. True. He's the imposter. Shane Yaw. I once saw a Shane Dawson a Shane Dawson Danganronpa edit. Let me see if I can find it. There's multiple? Oh my god, there's multiple.
I am not a fucking pedophile. Shane Yaw, my real name, go on record saying I am not a fucking pedophile. Look at that. There's my state. I'm not a fucking pedophile.
I don't think this is the one that I saw, but pretty good.
Ass fucking jokes from 6 years ago on a podcast. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to apologize first. I am sorry that I used to make really shitty fucking jokes. I am sorry that I was so fucking, insecure and, playing this.
I don't think it was this one. This one's way too long. But I'm kind of curious.
If you've been watching me for a while, then you know that I have.
Oh, I think it is. I think it is.
My past that I hate, that I wish I could make go away. When I say I hate that person, I mean it in the most intense way possible. I think that's why I've been avoiding this. I'm ready to own up to this stuff, and I'm ready to hopefully show you guys that it's okay to admit when you're wrong. It had been about 2 weeks
portrait too is killing me.
Saying, address it, talking about the James and Taki situation. When I started hearing, oh, Shane Mastermind, the whole thing.
Mastermind.
It didn't sit well with me because it's not true.
James seems to be telling the truth. There's obvious loopholes in his argument. I need to save everyone. We can't lose now.
Charles and I met, that I started to realize what had actually happened. Over the next few months, a few people have hurriedly come forward with more information, and the pieces of what we believe actually happened are coming together. Make no mistake, this is far from over.
What? Isn't Tati gone for like 6 months? Why is she back?
Jeffrey and Shane are responsible for so much of the damage that has
The unofficial,
It's now
the
my
unofficial
opinion that Jeffrey and
Netflix
Shane
real life
were bitterly
adaptation. Yeah.
jealous of James Charles' success. Jeffrey and Shane needed James marginalized and out of the way for their November launch of the Conspiracy Palette. I do not think it's a coincidence that Morphe is about to launch their own brand of hair, skin, nail gummy vitamins.
Oh, Shane and Jeffrey are the masterminds? Can we choose them as the Black and the
I'm so
Escape?
sorry that this situation caused so much pain and frustration, and I truly miss you all. I just want to get my life back. And I don't want to feel like this.
Oh, damn.
This is so fucked. You are so manipulative. You're fake crying. You are fake crying.
Why is Shane yelling? You can't talk like this. I need to use my truth bullets and sort things out. Obligatory crying is for every apology. Trisha's account, the text memo, Ryland's tweets.
Shane Dawson
I would
didn't
play
just know
this.
about my Five Sister video. He offered to help.
Oh, she
edit
love
it.
that video.
Keep
Yo, I
in
could have
mind
done it
that
for
up to
you.
this point, I didn't even know I was making a video.
Hey, did you forget?
Is a
Great person, nice friend.
I don't want to say mean things about people. That's wrong.
I'm sorry to say it, but according to the text memos, you did indeed say mean things.
The night before posting my video by Sister, I texted Shane sharing my concerns for James Charles, that he was out of the country on the high floor of a hotel and I was afraid for him hurting himself. Shane texted me back and said that I should not be nervous about the 50th floor, that James Charles was a narcissist and that he would never do that.
Is he going to say anything? Is he really the mastermind? I'm not too sure if we can make a decision yet.
Make triple sure you vote for someone. You wouldn't want to be punished for something so minor, right?
There's barely any evidence. How can we vote on this? We need a miracle and fast. An unknown voice began to sing. Hey, Shay's here. Trisha. Didn't she already die? Remember she decided to quit YouTube? I'm not the only one who remembers, right? It's just isn't possible. She's dead. Technically, it's possible. I won't spoil it though.
I can't hear you.
Please give a warm welcome to Trisha.
Keeping those down for the record, right off the bat. I don't defend Shane's underage jokes and his racist jokes. He's my friend. I won't turn my back on him. I love him and I support those things. Tati is saying she made a video because she was manipulated by two grown adults. In that video, Tati, you accused James Charles of being a sexual predator, of sexual crimes. You should be investigated for making false criminal claims. You're a grown-ass woman. You're probably damn near 40. You can make a decision yourself. And why now are you deciding to speak up? Because it's cool to hate Shane and Jeffrey? It's bullshit. Like, it's such bullshit right off the bat. We are in the midst of a pandemic, of a racial movement, and this girl is concerned about letting people know that she was kind of pushed into doing a video about James Charles. Bitch, you were salty as fuck that he promoted a different hair company, a hair vitamin. I don't know what the fuck. You were bitter.
For the next few months, I was tormented with subtweets and innuendo that there was a huge drama around the corner. I felt that I was a liability to them and that I knew too much. So I put all of my text messages and other files on a hard drive and told a few people that I was afraid for my life and had given everything to my lawyers.
Says as far
came over, scared, terrified for her life, had to relocate multiple times. So, hey, let me make a video. And you know what you do? You don't talk about it. You don't egg it on. Hey, you gave your shit to your lawyers. Cool. Maybe they should advise you to not talk about this because there's no need.
Christian's making a good point. And what would be Patty's motive? You need to think fast. Everyone's life depends on it. Views.
That's my answer.
Oh, you must have posted her video for views. She wanted attention. I have another piece of evidence that proves just that. People who play a victim the moment they're under any scrutiny are the absolute worst. Yeah, true. I remember this situation. It was insane.
I got it.
Tatsu, you haven't posted a new video in a while. Even if your claims have some truth in them, the timing of them is peculiar. Girl, you haven't posted in 2 months. You gotta explain that somehow. Tatsu is going to be this is going to be a long trial. Wow. Shout out to Barely Ali Sultan. Amazing video. I forgot he was there. All right, Shane. Back in the ether you go. Amazing side quest we just ran. Anyway, someone's probably dead at this point. I would totally play that if they did like an influencer. They just did influencers. Influencer Danganronpa. What happened? You gonna go to Nagito's room? Oh, sorry. I was kind of busy. You done watching your video, Drosser? I clogged the toilet. Please help. Ass posture. What toilet? There's no bathrooms on this island. Mikon, how's Nagito doing?
Same as usual. No, actually, it might be worse than yesterday.
This is bad.
You fucking serious?
Pulse is extremely weak. He might slip in a critical condition sometime today.
That's sick.
As long as I'm his nurse, I will never let Nagito die.
It's okay. You can, feel free.
Ever.
I do understand how you feel, but don't overexert yourself, okay? Seriously. Okay, maybe focus on the others. Hey, Hajime, it's almost time to start the connection. We need to head over to the lobby. Yeah, got it. Being reminded of how powerless I am, I left Nagito's room. The incoming signal light is blinking.
Now then.
Looks like they're already waiting. Let's hurry up and start the connection. Yeah, you're right.
Press the button underneath the blinking light and the monitor instantly lit up. Looks like the camera and the monitor had no problem making a connection. Soon enough, a familiar face showed up on the other side of that monitor.
What's up?
Hello. How is it? You see my handsome face?
Good and clear, baby girl. Yeah, I can see you real clear. I'll pan down a little bit. Tell me what you're working with.
Good on our end, too. Until I see your broke-ass faces.
Be best if I tell the others about Nagito's condition. So he's dying. Hey, are you the only one over there?
Nope.
Nope. We're all here except Hiyoko.
What happened to Hiyoko? Seems we all look like aberrant enemies in the eyes of that coward.
She has locked herself in her room. She said from the other side of the door she won't come out until the despair disease is cured.
Even being cautious around the others in the motel, huh? Looks like they're also in a testy situation.
Hey.
Well, how about you? How are you guys doing?
Yeah, about that. Look at the truth. Nagito's actually in serious danger.
I already know he's seriously dangerous.
No, not that. He's seriously wandering the border between life and death.
What?
What did you say?
However,
he's going to be okay, right? Nagito is going to get better?
Hey, hey!
First Nekomaru, then Nagito? That ain't funny at all. So spooky. Know the series in the slightest bit. It's okay. I'm new to Danganronpa myself, so no worries if you're not familiar. Basically, we're all stuck on an island and forced to kill each other and figure out who did it. But right now, nobody is dead. Hopefully.
That's... Really can't say. That's impossible.
Monomi, why are you on that side?
Might it be dangerous if I got close to the hospital? I don't even know what's going on there.
I gotta make a counter of typos in the game. You are really pissing me off. Like, why does a stupid stuffed animal need to be cautious about a disease?
You can't! Please don't discriminate. Despair disease is horrible. Dangerous disease that can even destroy the island. Until we figure out how to deal with it, I will be on this side.
Or I could respond to Monomi if Hiko had cut the connection.
Don't fuck with
That
me!
shitty stuffed animal. He seriously pissed me off. Damn it, I'm going outside to cool off.
Hiko practically spat those words before he went outside. Anyway, all we can do now is wait. Let's wait patiently until the situation improves and changes for the better. That's why we waited patiently. Waiting patiently was the only good thing we could do. Patiently. Side note, why can't I relax when I'm in a hospital? Pace back and forth around the hospital lobby. Hiko entered and left the hospital many times. Time just kept passing by.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Good night.
Damn it!
Damn it! Feels like a lot of stuff got skipped over, and then now it's nighttime already.
Almost time for tonight's transmission.
Jeez,
should go back to our cottages when that's done. And annoying to keep going back and forth, though. Before we go back, can we check on Naruto one more time? Go for it. Leave this transmission thing to me.
Jeez.
Not gonna have a new clue anyway. Handle this. Up, Doge. Sure am. I'm in the multiverse. Then I'll leave it to you. Somebody's dying. Someone's got... Whoa, Ibuki? What are you doing here? You need to be resting.
Yes.
Tell you the truth, I've been getting quite bored doing nothing but sleeping. Also, it would just trouble you if I slept all the time, so I was hoping I can help you with it. But it's better if I am sleeping, correct? Yeah, just get some rest for now. Be a big help if you got better soon.
Understood.
Yes, understood. That's kind of scary. Hope she gets better real soon. Komodo. You guys completely lost it from her spotlight getting taken away. That's too focused for caring for Naruto. She hasn't even noticed that I entered the room. Been caring for him this whole time? Hey, Mikon. Hey, Mikon. No matter how many times I talk to her, she's not responding. Back is turned toward me as she focused on caring for Nagito. Peeked over Mikon's shoulder and said, "Hey, Mikon, you okay?" Like you finally noticed. Yeah, please don't surprise me. I almost got wet. Wet? Did you come by to check on Nagito? Just wanted to see how he's doing. Looked pretty tired too. Isn't it better if you get a little rest? I hope I'm not mistaken. That'd be really embarrassing. Guessing she meant like the water. Are you by chance worried about me? Yeah, pretty much. Oh, thank you so very much. I remember this moment until the day I die. I'm starting to get my energy back. I'll get back to taking care of Nagito. I hope she understood what I said. She's working so hard. What's up, Titus? Sleep well, my friend. Working so hard, it'd be bad if I kept getting in her way. That's exactly how I felt, so I decided to just shut up and go.
Yo.
Yo, how's Nagito doing? I'm more worried about Mikon than Nagito. She looks like she's had no time to rest.
Damn it.
Nagito's probably not doing so well. What about you? Are you guys done with the transmission?
Jeez.
As I expected, it wrapped up quickly, like they had nothing new to report. Apparently trying to find a cure somehow, but there hasn't been any progress. On both ends, looks like we had no results.
Jeez, you're
Oh well.
pathetic.
Look forward to tomorrow. How's Nagito doing? Unfortunately well. Unfortunately, he is still with us. Depressing, heavy mood riding on our backs, we headed back to our cottages. And Yukihiko and I could kiss, and nobody else would know. Just us, after all. I'm dreaming about short kings. My worries have piled so high that one side just isn't enough. There we go. That's better. The more I think about it, it's like I'm slowly being sucked deeper and deeper into an endless pit. I guess for today, I should just go to sleep. It's best if I not dwell on it too much. Not just that, first thing in the morning, I need to go to the hospital again. I kept telling myself that as I sighed one last time. Slowly closed my eyes. Out of the blue, a hazy scene began to take shape. The depths of my consciousness had slowly took its time, easily. Watercolor paint suspended in water, slowly, hazily. It's a classroom from somewhere. Classroom that I've seen before. But I don't know where. I hear voices. It's talking. You hear? Isn't it amazing? Apparently he's been accepted into Hope Peak Academy. Was he that exceptional? Those are noises. Dully staring out the window, pretending not to listen. I don't want to listen, but even if I don't want to listen, the noises leap into my ears. Huh? You don't know? Huh? Know what? Apparently you don't have to be exceptional to get into Hope Peak Academy. But it's an academy that recruits only exceptional students from around the world, right? I wanted to cover my ears. I wanted to run. The place I deserve to be, not here. A place where I can be more confident. Wow, I never knew that was possible. So he's the same too? Obviously. I mean, he doesn't have any special talents that Hope Peak Academy would be interested in. He's a normal guy who can be found anywhere. Well, admiring the academy is free, but it must be tough for the parents who have to write the check. Leave me alone. I just want to become someone who's confident in myself. What is this anyway? Who are they talking about? Why can't I remember? Where am I?
Hey! Hey!
Did you know that talking about a personal failure is a good way to break the ice when meeting new people? So, I'm going to tell you a story of my personal failure. Like a reverse interview. They ask you, like, tell me a time you overcome failure. No, I'm just going to tell you about a time that I failed. In the wild world I live in, popularity is a symbol of power. That's why I decided to write a fake love letter to myself so I could brag about it to others. I was bragging about it to my friend, but unfortunately all I had was an envelope. But my friend wanted me to show him the unwritten letter. I was in a real bind. So I showed him a blank piece of paper and said this. This letter was written with special ink. Only those chosen by God can see it. When I said that, it was all about love letters brimming with passion. However, things started looking bad at that point. The other people around us started praising him because they thought he really could read the letter. That's when he started hogging everyone's attention as a divine messenger of God. And eventually, he was worshipped by society. Now he uses his followers to sell shady vases for a quick buck. And his name? Ty Lopez. Thanks to my big mouth, he became a multi-millionaire. How regretful. What an epic fail. That was my story of personal failure. What did you think of it? Is the ice broken? Didn't you listen to me? Want to buy this vase? It's a pretty high demand, but I'll give you a deal on it, because I like you so much.
It's morning. Oh. For some reason, my body's heavy. Not just heavy, somewhat soft and really hot. Wait a minute. Oh my god.
I can't believe it!
No, stop. You're tickling me.
Mekon, again?
They really gotta show her panties, dude. No shame.
Hurry up and move! I can't breathe!
You stopped moving. Now I can finally relax and sleep.
cyanosis again. Oh. Jimmy's gone limp. Please get a hold of yourself. God, I thought you died from starvation.
One of the single most fan servicey character. Crazy that you don't have a swimsuit. Swimsuits. It's so fun. They're like, we've done enough with her. Econ, where are you here? Akuma announcement hasn't aired yet.
Mention it. Oh, I came here to wake you up. Seems like I accidentally fell asleep.
What kind of accident is that?
But good news. See, Naito's condition is stabilized.
See?
I rushed over to let you guys know, but Fuyuhiko's room was locked, so...
Oh yeah, my lock is still broken. Thanks, Ibuki. You'll probably get that figured out. Like murdered?
Anyway, please hurry over. Naito can probably be saved.
Yeah, got it. Quickly got dressed and headed over to the hospital with Mikon. Though I did wonder why it was necessary to be so pumped up for someone like Nagito. Oh well, best not to think about it.
Naito is in his patient room. Please hurry and see how he's doing.
Okay. Bro, he's got the feet out. Really, he looks great. I saw Naito. He managed to sit up in his bed.
Naito? Can you hear me? Hajime came by to see how you were doing.
The twin Ibukis are singing. The Ibuki must have been a twin duo. The Veronicas.
Is he supposed to be cured?
It's not like he's completely cured. He's just able to recover from his critical condition.
They were utilizing... Really liked this new Naito? Yeah, for real.
They were utilizing their characteristic as twins, and they've been taking turns appearing before me. Which means there are actually 17 people on this island. The Veronicas. That's the answer.
After seeing this, it might have been better if he stayed quiet for just a bit longer.
But I'm so glad. I'm so relieved Nagito regained consciousness. I'm so glad. I feel dizzy. Somehow everything is spinning around me.
Didn't you get some rest already? You should be exhausted from nursing without any sleep, right?
And if you insist, I'll use the on-call room upstairs. Must be mentally exhausted. It's better if you relax in the lobby instead.
Yeah, I'll do that.
And even though it's the morning, good night.
Khan wobbled around a bit, then left the room. Definitely exhausted. Oh, it's understandable. I mean, she fell asleep when she was supposed to come.
Man.
Alone with Hajime, huh? Can't stand being in the same room as you.
He's lying. So that means he's so excited. Don't worry, I'm leaving. You should focus on curing that crappy disease of yours.
Yeah, hurry up and go away. I don't want to see your face anymore. That beautiful face. God. I want you.
Okay. Morning Monokuma announcement should be starting soon. I should wait at the lobby for the transmission. Huh? Surveillance camera's unit's light is blinking. That's weird. It's not transmission time. Got a bad feeling about it. Light is blinking. It received some sort of transmission from the other side, right? That's pretty early. We haven't even received the Monokuma announcement yet. Be something urgent, though. So there's no way I can make them wait until Fuyuhiko gets here. Alright, even if it's just me, I should receive the transmission. Reach my hand and press the reception button. Surveillance camera unit. Huh? On first glance, I immediately knew it wasn't a normal video. Slowly swaying dim light is shining on the black curtains. Like some sort of ritual was about to begin. It's light from a candle? Creepiest of all was the rope hanging from the ceiling. The end of the rope was tied in a loop, and beneath it, there was a stepladder. It's like a gallows. What is this? I didn't understand at all. What's going on at the music venue? That's when it happened. The moment I saw a silhouette slowly entering the frame from the side of the screen, chills ran down my spine as if someone was dragging ice on me. A person wearing a hospital gown and a handbag on her. What the? I raised my voice in surprise. The person in the hospital gown slowly started moving. Began climbing the stepladder. Slowly, they took their time climbing it. Reached over the rope. You say hope? No, rope. Hanging from the ceiling. Are you kidding me? At that moment. Huh? The screen suddenly went pitch black, probably because the candle, the only source of light, had gone out. Hey! No matter what I said, there was no response from the darkness on the other end of the monitor. What the heck is this? What's going on? What in the world is going on? What doesn't matter, I have to do something about this. I might still be able to make it. I need to hurry over to the music venue. Rushed out of the hospital and ran to the music venue. Transmission was made. Oh boy, here we go. Finally some action.
Ahem! Good morning. Now then!
Shut up, Monokuma. Now, that was the morning Monokuma announcement. Fuyuhiko should be arriving shortly. I don't have time to wait for him. Gotta get to the music venue. I'm gonna let that shit fester. I think I gotta let her be despaired. It's hiding. Titty Typhoon? Please, please let me make it. I rushed into the music venue with a prayer in my heart. Forgot. Prayer means nothing on this. It's Ibuki, isn't it? Fuck. No. Damn it. God damn it, stupid Naruto winning the 50-50 again, for real.
This sucks, dude. Why couldn't it be Hiyoko? Hiyoko or Komaeda? We'd have a perfect island. Just those two would die. But instead it's one of the good ones. I mean, maybe not, but I'm pretty sure Ibuki. Oh, it's too late? What the hell is this? Hot air inside the music venue. I couldn't keep myself from shouting. Hot air? Why is it so hot? There's this strange hot air inside the music venue. Now it's not the time to worry about that. More importantly, why isn't anybody coming? What is everyone doing? The body discovery announcement? That's right, there hasn't been an announcement yet. That's why nobody's noticed yet. Then I need to hurry and let the others know. And here the motel is close by. There should be a lot of able-bodied people who can help me there. I should hurry. You should probably, like, check the body first to make sure that it's dead, but alright. Seems a little careless. Alright. Ran to the motel as fast as I could, trying desperately not to trip over my own feet. Hey, somebody get out here! As I arrived at the motel, I started shouting for help as soon as I could. Not you!
You fiend.
I was wondering who's making such an infernal racket. It's you. Something awful has happened.
What?
Don't tell me. You intend to spread the pathogenic bacteria so you can take us all down with you.
I won't let you!
If you want to pass, you must defeat me first.
What happened? Is there a problem? Money is not allowed.
Not now. Worse than trouble, there's a body.
Huh?
Didn't you hear me? A body was found.
Could it be?
Yeah!
I renounce you!
Could it be? You intend to spread lies like Naruto in order to confuse us all?
Hold on. Hajime, is that true?
Of course it is. Isn't it obvious?
Fiend.
Chiaki, you have seen Naruto's condition yet. This fiend has the same symptoms as him.
But still...
There's no way we shouldn't check it out. Because if Hajime is telling the truth, that means it happened again, right?
That's... the killing?
Hey.
That's true, we need to check it out.
That is the case. I will not stop you.
Leave this to me!
Leave this place to me. You fiends go on ahead. No need to worry. I will catch up with you. Easy.
It sounds like famous last words.
Chiaki, can you go?
Yeah, it's better if we hurry, right?
Hajime!
Hajime!
Econ, why are you here?
Perfect timing. Please help us, Hajime.
Help us.
Hey.
Ah, Hajime, someone's coming from over there.
Hajime and Chiaki? What are you guys doing here? Yahiko, why are you here too?
No shit.
Is it obvious? I'm looking for Ibuki. Looking for Ibuki?
I was planning the rest in the on-call room. I wanted to check on everyone before I did that. And Ibuki's missing from the hospital all of a sudden.
Huh?
Perhaps.
So, what Hajime was saying earlier...
Everyone, let's hurry. Hurry where? The music venue. Don't ask, just follow me. Music venue.
Is Ibuki going to be there?
Oh man.
Damn it!
Our wound hasn't completely healed yet. Don't make me run too much.
Hey.
Ibuki inside here?
The way to know is to go inside and confirm.
That hanged body is really key. Let's go. Clenched my teeth and reached my hand toward the door. Huh? What the heck? Why is it locked? That makes sense. I mean, I was able to go through here just a few minutes ago.
For now.
Then, why don't we try from another entrance? This is the only entrance to the music venue. There isn't even a window we can go through.
But why is it locked? I don't understand it myself.
Let's go!
It won't open. The only thing we can do is force our way through.
I wonder if that's gonna be possible. 4 of us, 2 of us are girls, you know. And Fuyuhiko is pretty short, and well, Hajime is... you know.
What do you mean?
Never mind.
It's got nothing to do with you!
Doesn't matter if you can do it or not. You have to try.
I guess he's got pretty big tits.
Damn right.
Damn right he does. I'm ogling those all the time with my one working eye. Let's go. We'll all charge at the same time. Ready, set. The hell do you mean you know? Go! Fuyuhiko's signal. Charged into the door full force. Bam. Bam! Oh, the door moved. Moved. Maybe it will open easily after.
Yep.
Yeah, even with 2 girls here.
I mean, the sexism aside, I'm sure that you guys have some strength. Out of my way, I'll open this thing with one hand. You need to get Monokuma his JoJo form again.
Let's go!
Alright, one more time. Fuyuhiko's signal. We charged into the door one more time. The live performance had just ended. Moment of silence just before the audience breaks out in thunderous applause. A few minutes after that silence, a scream surfaced. Oh my god. Oh my god. Finally. You got your wish, huh? Yeah, somewhat. Only it was Komaeda hanging from the stage. Well, you know what? Mikon, it was a sacrifice I was willing to make. One good character, one bad character. The old Full Metal Alchemist. Law of equivalent exchange. It wasn't just a hanged body. Also another body. Suspended body. I could just say 2 hanging bodies. Guess not really. Belonging to Hyoko. Trapped by ocean scent. Double murder, huh?
A body has been discovered!
Could say 2.
Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
There we go.
A body has been discovered!
That's awkward. Nope.
Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
Damn. Echo. Anyway, y'all kids have fun. 2 body discovery announcements in a row. Means hanged body with a hemp bag on it. Yoko's suspended body. These bodies have been discovered at the same time.
What is this?
What?
Yoko, and who the hell is that other one wearing the hemp bag? Could be 2 victims? But when I was here earlier, I didn't see Yoko's body. I saw that. When I was here earlier, I didn't see Yoko's body. I only saw that hanged body over there. Not even 10 minutes passed, but still, why?
What is this? Impossible, 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 impossible. It's impossible for killing down on the silence.
Shut the hell up!
Shut up, idiot.
This is just...
For now, we should lower that person wearing the hemp bag to the ground. Leaving it like that is just too sad.
Yes!
But what about preserving the scene of the crime?
How the hell did crime scene change while it's locked up? I'm guessing, if I had to guess, the person came in while Hajime, like, brought it so Hajime would see it. And then maybe they were hiding, and then Hajime left, and then they finished. Honestly, I wouldn't be super some Sherlock Holmes shit. Well, this whole game is Sherlock Holmes shit. Let's be honest. I wouldn't be super surprised if she's been dead for a couple days. What's her name? Yoko. Forgot her name. Listen, I don't feel bad for her, dude. With everything that she said to people, like all the horrible shit she said, like, I don't know. I mean, you know, sorry it happened. Rest in piss, you know. But like, I mean, she was locked in her room for a couple days, so I mean, it's possible that she was already murked. 1 nanosecond of silence. Yoko. Okay, moving on. Yeah, exactly. Ooh, what's that one? What's that video? It's like, what's that video of Trump that's like realizing he like heard someone died? He's like, oh, oh, that happened. Oh, that happened. Oh, just learned about that. Oh, that's too bad. Who fucking cares about that?
There's a control panel. Yes, you can lower the body with that.
That one. Yuhiko ran over to the wing of the stage and pressed a button on the control panel. Motorized sound of like a growl of a starving beast. The baton lighting slowly descended. Descended enough for us to reach it. We all worked together to lower the body.
I'm gonna take off the hemp bag, okay?
Ugh. Bro, so sympathetic, he went as far as using the term bad and correct. Yeah. Even though I expected it, I still didn't want to confront that reality. For the hemp bag, no denying the face I saw belonged to. I'm not seeing the face.
It's all my fault. Oh, I did a better job watching over Ibuki. You're wrong.
You're wrong. Told me. We feel good.
What's the matter?
Jeez, feels like someone died in here or something.
Hey! So you finally showed up. The root of all evil.
What the heck?
How dare you call your big brother the root of all evil? And I went to the trouble of bringing everyone for you.
Bringing everyone?
Ah! Are you kidding me?
What the hell is even going on here?
Ibuki and Hiyoko.
What?
So 2 people have been killed. Oh there, that's not all. I've also summoned the others who are at the hospital. Others.
Troubling.
It's like another serious... Hey. Okay now. Like another serious incident occurred while I was unaware.
Damn it!
Can't believe they did such a horrible thing. Wait, so, Kane, are you okay?
Huh?
Huh? Of course. I'm better now, baby.
What do you mean, of course?
No way!
Talking about the despair disease? Jeez, you guys. That stuff is totally over now.
Hey! Over?
Yeah, because I got bored.
That's... For that a reason?
And now the killing started. There's no need to keep that motive around anymore. Yeah, that despair disease is gone now, so you don't have to worry about it anymore.
What'd you say?
Heck? That's impossible. That's impossible. How can you spread a disease and cure it so easily? Who cared about that itty bitty details? What matters is that it's already been cured. Oh, let's go back to the main topic and proceed as usual.
It's the Monokuma file! See ya later!
We're waiting at the last trial. Do your best to investigate. I have some remodeling to do. Courtesy of H.H. Gregg.
I don't think that's... Isn't that like a clothing place?
Again? I have to do this again?
Silence. You have no choice. Last time. This means one of us killed these 2.
Tell you
We cannot let this be.
Yeah. Why do we have to do this?
I gotta say, right off the bat, I know that Ibuki looks like it was a suicide. I know that it's not a suicide because it's never as it seems in Danganronpa. I'm guessing that they're gonna set it up. Ibuki killed Yoko and killed herself. But I have no idea how they're gonna frame this for I don't know, actually. I guess it's possible that she willingly committed suicide by being told to do it because she's like gullible, right? But then that wouldn't really be... I feel like that would be really cheap of Danganronpa to do. Like if they were like, oh, she did it. Like, I mean, it's not in the sense... I feel like if they... I guess what I'm trying to say is if they were trying to pin this on the murderer, it would be... Ow. Stabbed myself on accident. I'm about to get Danganronpa. If they told her to do it, you should commit suicide. Understood. Well, I mean, you know, she had like the gullible, right? But like, I don't know, it feels weird, like, if they were just like, oh, for example, if it were me that did it, if it were fucking Randall did it, and like, they were like, Randall is gonna be executed because he convinced her to get noosed. You know, I don't know. It just feels kind of cheap. I don't know. So I feel like there's got to be some better explanation to it than she offed herself. I just don't believe it.
Damn it.
Thinking like that won't do anything. We have to do this. If we don't do anything, we'll all be executed. abandon your awful pendants and complaints this instant. Those have no place in this world. But what about Nekomaru? What's gonna happen to him? Not gonna participate this time? Even allowed? God, they just keep using the same soundbite. Nekomaru.
That's weird.
That's strange. I'm crying. What happened to me? Looks like lingering after effects of the bear disease. Nothing for you to worry about.
Hey.
Feel hope. You okay?
Yep.
Fortunately, it seems like I have nothing to worry about. Unfortunately for you,
This is bad.
you have the liar disease. Your after effects could be lies, maybe?
Give it to me!
I'm totally straight. Yeah, it's still there.
Please leave Nekomaru to me. Everyone must focus on investigating. Alrighty! Best. Alrighty. I'll definitely bring back Nekomaru and win everyone's trust.
Seems we should leave Nekomaru to Monomi. What about guarding this area? Do we still need it? I'll stay. I still don't feel good. It's better if I stay here too, right? Should perform the autopsy again, right?
Damn right.
Damn right. I'll leave that to you. Let's get started. We can end this nightmare for good. That's right. We need to end it. We need to finish this once and for all. No, there's no way we can believe that we did this. For those two's sake, we need to find the truth. Then we need to end this nightmare once and for all.
Huh?
I've been putting up with this for a while. Why is it so damn hot in here? I hate being hot. I know, it's a price you must pay, Soda. Being so damn sexy. That widow's peak. Because your clothes are so smothered. Why don't you take them off? I seriously can't stand it. I'll let you guys investigate this place. So Kazuichi left the music venue under a cloud of grumbling complaints. It really is hot. Damn. Now that I think about it, probably not the best. Yoko already smelled before. Now I bet she smells even worse now that she's dead. Well, she might be freshly dead. Unless my theory is correct and she's been dead for a couple days. Which, if that's the case, then she definitely... And it's hot, so she triple stank. But it really is hot. Like it's sweltering. Why is it this hot? No, before that, I need to check the Monokuma file first. 2 victims. Buki Miyoda and Hyoko Saionji. Buki Miyoda's cause of death was a crushed windpipe. Result of choking. Ultra Omega buffed stink attribute. Yeah, true. The ultimate stink! There are no other external injuries. Yoko Saionji's cause of death was blood loss due to her throat being slit by a sharp-edged tool. Here's her death was... What the... Is this it? I already knew the cause of death from the beginnings. This isn't gonna be a useful clue. Strange. Why did the killer kill 2 people? Huh? I mean, the more people you kill, the more clues you'll leave, right? I don't think it's really necessary to kill 2 people and take that kind of risk. I agree with that. Or was there a reason they had to kill 2 people? Reason for killing people? Regardless. I mean, like, this shouldn't be forgiven,
I'll
so...
definitely find out.
I'll definitely find the truth behind this case.
I think.
That's what I think. Seriously, I really prefer if she had a more confident sounding catchphrase. Probably, most likely, somewhat solve this case, I think.
Oh, look who's here. Damn, she got the Nike sliders on too. That's crazy. The black curtain hanging at the far side of the stage. Curtain, not wide enough. Can't reach from one edge to the stage to the other.
Huh?
All possibility of intuiting an explanation to this unnatural death.
Not really a full-length curtain.
Curtain wasn't originally here, right? It was. It's strange that it doesn't fit properly. Wasn't there... There was a black curtain somewhere else. Isn't there? I don't remember. I remember we looked at a room that had a black curtain. Like, that's weird. There's a black curtain. I was like, what? We're gonna have to keep an eye for that. I feel like it was on this island, wasn't it? There was a black curtain somewhere, but I don't remember where it was. And I remember they made a very specific, like, note to point it out. Don't remember where. Sure, we'll see it again. Curtain wasn't originally here, right? If it was, it's strange that it doesn't fit properly.
Probably obtained from the furniture section of the supermarket. The back of the curtain is taped for temporary use. It's like the curtain at the supermarket.
You're saying someone took the time to actually bring that curtain from the supermarket?
So...
Went that far. This was probably something that the killer really needed for the crime.
Why did they need it?
Who knows?
Well, it wouldn't be a mystery if the answers came easy. Womp. A lot going on here. The rope that was tied to the baton lighting on the ceiling. Ibuki hanged it herself with the rope and died.
What I can tell, looks like a regular length of rope with no unnatural features. Despite the fact this music venue is a storage room, there shouldn't have been any rope in here. Which means, was it obtained from the supermarket? Will it bring it from here?
It means anybody could have obtained this rope. It means that it'd be difficult to use.
Wonder if that's true.
Huh?
Well, I just noticed a little something. Is it okay if I confirm it? Got a pretty big bulge.
What?
Hey!
Excuse me, Mikon. You have a moment? What happened?
There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death is being hanged by this rope, right?
Well...
Yes. She had no other external injuries. There's no doubt she died from hanging herself.
I see. Ibuki died from hanging herself. That was obvious the moment we discovered the body. Might not have seen it, but all saw that she hanged herself.
You're right. Yep, I got it. This rope won't be much of a clue. Might as well search another place. Might as well just off myself right now, using this rope.
A body has been discovered.
Jeez, as usual, I have no idea what he's up to. Rope used for hanging. Why not just say noose? That's what it is. Ibuki's body lay atop this, wearing the hospital wearing when she was sick. That's on Ibuki's feet. I didn't notice when she was hanging, but the soles of her feet are dirty. It's blood, right? What we're supposed to believe. Definitely not pink sauce. There shouldn't be any external injuries on Ibuki. If that's the case, blood belongs to someone else.
Damn. Not the ankles. Too hot for the 40s, am I right? Hey Hajime, can I talk? Hey Hajime, can I talk to you for a sec? Already discovered the body before you met up with us, right? Yeah, at first I didn't know it was Ibuki because it died though. I knew right away she was dead since she was hanging from that rope.
Like...
Which means Ibuki must have died before Hiyoko was tied up. No, I don't think so. The fact that they're making that point makes me feel even more confident. Helps. There's no time of death written on the Monokuma file this time. Oh, that's true. I wasn't really sure who died first. True, their estimated time of death wasn't written in the Monokuma file this time. I should know when Ibuki died because I personally saw it. I don't know if that's true either. Could it have been just like a pre-recorded video? Fucking Blair Witch shit. That video, Ibuki was climbing the stepladder on her own, so right after that... Wait, hold on. Ibuki climbed that stepladder and died right after. Does that mean she committed suicide? No. I mean... But the camera cut, didn't it? So somebody would have had to cut it. Well, that's impossible, because even if Ibuki committed suicide, it doesn't explain Hiyoko's death afterward. Two different deaths happen at the same time. There's no way that's a coincidence. Why is there blood on the ladder, though? That ladder is tipped over on its side. Must be the stepladder that Ibuki used in the video I saw. Ah, it's not a bloodstain. Look, there's blood around the left side of the stepladder. As I recall, Ibuki didn't have any external injuries. That's the case. Must have been Hiyoko's blood. The only thing I can think of. Bloodstain that probably belongs to Hiyoko is on the left side of the stepladder. What does it mean? Stepladder has been added to the Truth Bullets section of your handbook. One candle. Massive candle. Positioned near the front of the stage. Hey man, I'm not that big. Dull light in the... Oh, I'm sorry. Didn't know you were sentient. No problem, man. Just watch what you call people. Dull light in that video must have been coming from the candle. Damn right it did. Candle this huge might be perfect for lighting, but they didn't need to bother using a candle. They could have just used the normal stage lighting. Oh, way to make me feel useless. Hey, that's me. Candle has been added to the Truth Bullets section of your handbook. Way to get my good side. The control panel on the wing of the stage. Means you can use this control panel to raise and lower the baton lighting on the ceiling. In fact, we used this to lower Ibuki's hanging body. Speaking of the lighting, the video of the music venue I saw had a dim candlelight ambience to it. It didn't look like this lighting was used at all. I wonder who that was. Why didn't they just use this lighting? Was there some reason that could have inconvenienced them?
So you have appeared.
See, so you noticed too, Fiend. Huh? Noticed? So you didn't notice. Are those eyes just little glass balls? Take a good look at the baton lighting above your head. Have you not noticed that aberrant item? Look at the baton lighting. You mean that? Something that looks like a black paper stuck to the baton lighting. Well, you finally noticed. But I can't really see it from here. I should lower the baton lighting one more time.
See it!
There's no
my
need.
4 dark devas of destruction!
Go, Mirage, Golden Honk. Honk. Hawk Tua, Jump P. Now is the time for you to take flight. Feast your eyes upon the brave souls of my 4 dark devas of destruction. Hamster launched itself from Gundam's hand and ran up to the baton lighting on the ceiling in a flash. Started running around the stuck slip of paper in rapid circles. Then the paper fluttered downward and was deftly caught by Gundam. Did you see that? Behold the power of the ultimate evil eye wielder.
Wow!
That is amazing. I've never seen a hamster do tricks.
They're my four dark devas of destruction. Hamsters are merely their temporary form. So what's with that paper? Seems to be some kind of thick paper. Amazing. Though it does not have any special spell described to us close. Geez, it's nothing useful. That's not it. No doubt this is some kind of clue. I mean, the fact that it was stuck in a place like that, no matter how we think about it, is too unnatural. Scrap of thick paper has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Looks like the music venue's AC unit. That's right, you might be able to adjust the hot air in the music venue. Alright, should mess around with it a little. So, Bring has a heater for 86 degrees Fahrenheit. Now I know why it's so damn hot. Where would we be without the Dark Devas? They're the true heroes of this game. True. The plot twist is there's a secret 5th Deva. We haven't gotten there. Does it look like a t-shirt? Luffy had a hemp bag on her head and was hanging from the ceiling. Why does she have a hemp bag on her? Wait, huh? Hemp bag. Upon further inspection, there's a monomy deep all on the fabric. Looks like this isn't just a normal bag. Sad. That's a new sprite. Her arms crossed and a thoughtful look on her face, Chiaki was silently staring at the stage floor. Something drop on the floor there? Have a girlie that does not play about Chiaki. What am I these? Chiaki is her girl. I just remembered. I once cosplayed Soda. I remember that. Just like randomly. Knowing nothing about the game. It just was like, he seems cool. Nothing dropped, it's just dirty.
Hey,
Dirty.
hey.
Take a close look at the floor.
See?
You look closely.
Right. Smudge as if something was wiped off. Wait, this isn't something. Is it a blood stain?
Yep.
Well, bloodstain isn't strange. Hyoko's neck was slashed not far from here.
Still.
Rather, what's strange is, why did the killer try to hide it?
So...
Hide it?
We're trying to hide it. They wouldn't have bothered wiping it off.
reason the killer wiped off the bloodstain, as long as the body is nearby, there's no way they'd be able to conceal the crime by wiping off a bloodstain. What was the killer trying to hide? I'm not knowing about the game, that's wild. Not even that popular in the game, let alone outside. I just remember some of my friends were cosplaying. I was like, I want to cosplay. I want to cosplay from this, and then I just did. I've done that a few times though, like cosplaying as characters from games or series that I have no idea about, which is probably bad because, well, it's cosplay. If they're problematic, right? As long as they're not like crazy problematic. Smudge on the floor has been added to the truth blood section of your handbook. Where's Bobby? Yeah, I love it. I haven't been able to do it as much recently. I'm broke, but hoping when I move in a couple months, back in, we do some cosplay streams, some like making stuff, because I feel like that'd be cool if I like I made some props. What I miss? What the heck? What the heck is going on here? How much did the cosplay cost? $500, $1,000. Yeah, it's even worse because I make most of my stuff, so it's like you gotta pay for the materials and you gotta put a bunch of work into it, so it's like, Jesus. I feel like it's even more expensive. And I'm bougie with it. I like to get like good quality stuff. I don't like the store-bought cosplays because I'm guessing they're always so like cheap material. And plus it was probably made by like some kid in a country I've never heard of, so it feels a little wrong. Yoko's body is suspended against the pillar on the side of the stage, wrapped against the pillar with duct tape, and she looks like she was forced to stand upright. Damn it, who did this? Who did this so I can thank them? According to the Monokuma file, her cause of death was a slit throat. Her neck looks like it stopped bleeding, probably because of the duct tape wrapped around. Why is Hiyoko's kimono like this? They seem good bot cosplays if they're ultra overpriced or keeping back up. Yeah. I feel like they're usually pretty good. I feel like a lot of for me, I got like really into like prop making because I've always noticed that like armor pieces and stuff usually are pretty like shabby looking if they're store-bought. Which, no disrespect, I know it's probably like they're just using what they got, but it always just felt very weird. It kind of took me out of the element a little bit. Her kimono is all disheveled. Also her sash. Her sash is tied in the front. Killer do this too? When did the killer kill Hiyoko? I don't think so. Maybe. I feel like it ties to my theory that she was... I mean, she trapped herself inside a room, basically. I don't know if she trapped herself. She locked herself in. They even said that she locked herself in. So, I mean, we know that she can't do it herself, and Mahiru is gone, so... Back to Stinky Town. When did the killer kill Hiyoko? First discovered Ibuki's body. I didn't see Hiyoko's body here. That's the case. Hiyoko was killed. Must have been during the time I was getting everyone back before I came back here. That was barely 10 minutes. Is it really possible that the killer killed Hiyoko and taped her up in such a short amount of time? even if it is possible, whoever did it would have had a narrow window to kind of do so. Feel bad. The market for anime gaming merchandise is pretty. It's cheap. It's cheap, but like cheap quality. The problem. But I mostly feel bad for like the like sweatshops that have like the kids. That never really sat right with me. It's like, even if I'm paying like $200 for it, I don't know how much those people who make it are actually getting them. You see like the like sweatshops for like Shein and whatnot, and I'm pretty sure it's like a similar situation, right, where they're put in like these really gross positions where they're getting paid like pennies an hour, and that's like all they have. But I don't know, kind of like, this feels weird, you know? It's like, I rather would do this a more like ethical way. You know, because if I'm putting the effort into it, I feel like I have a lot more into like the morality of it, as opposed to if I just like buy it and don't ask questions. Not to like shade anybody who does, because I know that it's like easier to do that, especially because like you don't really have skills to do it. But I also like know that there were so many. One thing that I've always felt weird about, that's never sat right with me, is like I've known people that like will buy like a new cosplay like every week. It's like, that cannot be good. That cannot be like especially because when we look at like the, not to get like ethically or politically, like, not to get like political or whatever, but like I feel like with the amount of like the quality of a lot of those fabrics is not super good, and if you're just like shuffling through those week by week and then just like, you know, chucking them out, that cannot be good for the environment either. It's just a lot of questionable stuff. But also I get it, you know, it's how it is. Like, something really should be changed, and it'd be best to just it's legally allowed due to copyrights and some merch. Yeah, usually most companies are pretty good about like fan-made stuff, but there are definitely some that are like, if anybody ever wants to make merch or cosplayers or whatever, Garbanzo or I, you got full autonomy to do so, and I'm sure the other Prisma boys would same. But yeah, there's always concern about that, especially when it comes to like selling it, right? If you're like an artist and you're making money, it's always like a worry of like, can I do this? The killer must be someone who doesn't have an alibi during that time, right?
Hey!
Hey! I gotta shit. There's no bathrooms here, though. Hajime, do you have a minute? I'll only need one. That's how fast I can finish. No, you're in the way.
Now.
You don't wish to be in your way at all. There's something I really need your help with.
Actually,
if you look closely, there's an unnatural shape bulging from inside Hyoko's kimono. Where is this going?
I was thinking she might be hiding something. Wait, hold on. Don't tell me you want to search inside Hyoko's kimono.
Huh?
Huh? That's exactly it. Well, it would be a problem if she were alive, but she's dead now, you know? Don't mess with me.
Don't fuck with me!
They had me in the first part of that bulge statement, yeah. Especially her. Saying there's no problem with that now that she's dead? Fine. If you don't want to do it, I'll just have to ask someone else. Hey, Akane! Hell no. Yo, what's up? Well, there's something I want you to do for me. Looks like there's something inside Yoko's kimono. So, can you feel around for that? Huh? I don't really understand, but I just gotta check out Hyoko's kimono, right? Thank you, Akane. Helping each other is such a wonderful thing. Why can't you do it? Let's see. I searched through the duct tape binding Hyoko as she stuck her hand inside her kimono. Damn it. She's tied up so... I love that they don't even think to just, like, cut the duct tape down. Like, they're like, oh yeah, we'll lower down Ibuki because she's hanging. But then they're like, Hyoko, you can just stay there. Even when it's like convenient, it's probably more convenient for her to be freed from the duct tape, but they're just like, oh, that's too bad. They were so like adamant about getting Ibuki down. Like, it's not like hanging someone and being held up by duct tape are that different. Like, just, I don't know, get some scissors and cut them off. Damn it, she's tied up so tight I can't really reach with my hand. Oh, wait, hold on. She's fused with the pillar now, and let's not disturb them.
Yo!
There's something. Is this what you were looking for? Is this a key? I don't know, Hajime. What does it look like?
Perhaps.
Looks different than the keys to the cottage. This may be the key to her motel room. Key to her motel room, huh? Her key was so deep inside her kimono that it'd be hard to remove. It's very unlikely that the killer tampered with the evidence. As if this is a trap. I wouldn't put it more toward the front of her kimono so we'd notice it easier. Which means we can conclude this is something Hyoko had with her all along. Hotel room key. Also, not like I'm adding to that or anything. You looked like you were curious about the condition of Hyoko's body, right, Hajime? Of course, that's why I'm investigating. It's true. There's several mysteries regarding her body. Just hear me out for a second. Pineapple is really good on pizza. Out of all those mysteries, what I think is the strangest is how the actual hell did he notice a key under a kimono in the tarnation? I don't know, he's a freak. I've been ogling at her dead body for like 30 minutes now.
See?
See? Wait, they wrapped her body with that duct tape. Almost like they were trying to hide the wound on Hyoko's neck. Don't you think? Hide the wound on her neck. I don't really know if that was their true intention. I guess it's a big help for our investigation. The reason for the low volume of blood is because of the duct tape is at compress, right? Her body was left alone after her throat was slit. The surrounding area would be a sea of blood. Sea of blood, huh? Why are you smiling? Two dead bodies floating in a sea of blood. It's enough to make anyone faint. Outer remains of the machine are spread all over the floor.
I see.
It appears to be the surveillance camera unit.
This, too, must be the will of causality.
Kazuichi put in the music venue for communication purposes. Why is it destroyed like this?
Perhaps criminal psychology is at play here.
What do you mean?
Even if they knew they are not being recorded,
There's no way the killer would tolerate committing a murder in front of a camera.
So that's why they destroyed the camera. Seems plausible. Hesitate to murder someone in front of a camera. That's why the killer destroyed this? And what was that thing I saw? Surveillance camera unit. To the truthful section of your handbook.
Something like this!
It's happened once again. Two of my cherished friends died at the same time. Cannot
How
believe
cruel.
it. It's the place where Ibuki sang for Fuyuhiko. Kyoko looked like she was having so much fun listening to her music. Now those two are no longer here. Oh, such a tragedy.
I understand how you feel, but please get a hold of yourself. Two of our friends were killed. That's all the more reason why we can't just leave this alone, right?
So just as I thought.
Must do this then, for the sake of the two who have fallen. If only I'd known sooner, Ibuki might have been saved.
Hey, when did you realize Ibuki was missing?
After leaving Narito's room, I went to the on-call room, and that's when it came to me that I should go check on how everyone in the hospital is doing one more time before I go to sleep. And so I went to the patient rooms and noticed that Ibuki was gone. I quickly ran out to the hospital.
That's what happened.
And then I saw Fuyuhiko in front of the hospital. I asked him if he could help me look for Ibuki. Huh? That reminds me, where were you?
Where were you? And I'm so sorry.
I thought you were resting in the lobby.
That is a long story.
I'm sorry. Not like I doubt you or anything. There's no way I doubt you, because we've been together since this morning.
You're right. We were together until you went to the on-call room.
Right. We were together until just a little before the morning Monokuma announcement. I don't doubt you. I'm telling the truth. Is it alright if I continue my autopsy?
You talk to me again later.
If you talk to me again later, I'll tell you what I want, what I know. So please, spare my life at least.
What happened to not doubting me? Econ's account has been added to the truth bullet section of... God, her hair is crazy. On it.
Hajime. Might be impudent to ask, but... are you uncut?
I can't believe you'd ask me that.
Will you listen to what I have to say?
Hey.
Heard that you witnessed the incident from the very beginning, right?
Oh, what?
You provide me with a summary of the incident? Just kidding, I know. You're cut. I need to reach the truth behind this incident for the sake of dedicating my body to in greater hope.
No.
Wow.
Why?
Make me repeat myself. No. He just wants to confuse us. There's no way I'm gonna tell him what he wants to know.
How unfortunate.
See, it's disappointing.
Hey, are you okay? You still not feeling well? Huh? Yeah, I don't really get it, but... Durvis, what a lovely point to join the stream to dedicate my body to. When I think about Nekomaru, it's like my knees start shaking. Weird. No way. Got that kind of weakness. Probably go away if I battled a strong dude. Nekomaru's not here. Nekomaru will definitely come back. You're right.
To direct your gaze to the brave stature of my 4 dark devas of destruction. That, no.
Damn right.
Hajime, take a look at this. What?
Huh?
Look what's in front of the door. The drumstick, right? And it looks like it's broken. What happened to it?
Like...
Something like that is in front of the door. Think it might be a really big clue? How would this be a clue?
Hey!
For when we came to the music menu? Won't open. The only thing we can do is force our way through.
I wonder if that's gonna be possible. 4 of us. 2 of us are girls, you know.
Doesn't matter if you can do it or not. We have to try. Go. We'll all charge at the same time. Ready, set, go! He goes signal. We charge to the door at full force. Remember when this happened? Bam. Door was locked when we tried to go inside. 4 of us charged into the door. But when I examined it, I found out this door doesn't have a lock at all.
I get it.
The door is designed to be pushed open. This is the shape of the handle. The stick was used to bar the door here. Well, you think it would lock the door and keep it from opening? I mean, you think this drumstick was used to lock the door? The broken drumstick on the floor in front of the door should be proof of that. Then how was the killer able to get out?
Huh?
I mean, the music venue doesn't even have windows. This door is the only entrance. If they locked the door from the inside, the killer wouldn't be able to escape outside.
Like...
Maybe. The killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue. They waited until we were already at the scene of the crime to join us?
I get it.
No, don't they use tricks like that a lot in mystery dramas and stuff? If that's the case, there might be evidence of that around here somewhere.
Damn it.
Alright, I'm definitely gonna find it. Won't let the killer get away with this. The killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue. Like you said, that might be possible, but...
I've listened to the whole story.
I heard what you 2 were discussing.
Yaki, that was a kinda cool entrance.
Well?
Do you think so? I've been practicing it. Besides the broken drumstick, I've also discovered something interesting.
What is it?
See?
Look, there's a weird glob where the right and left door touch, see? Ectoplasm.
You're right. What is this? Looks too firm to think it's rubber.
Yep.
Yeah,
Doesn't look like rubber, but...
our minds. Said that, Chiaki bent down, scraped off the semi-transparent glob with her finger. Why are you putting it in your mouth?
Yeah. Smells like workshop chemicals.
Workshop?
And this chewiness. You see, this thing may be a glob now, but that doesn't mean it was a glob from the start. For instance, if it was originally a liquid that hardened into this, it might be possible to apply it directly and smoothly in the gaps of the door.
What are you talking about?
Just as I thought. It tastes nasty.
Chiaki spat the glob out of her mouth and left the area. Besides that bit about the taste, it's okay to consider this some kind of clue, right? Semi-transparent blob. Should go to the storage room. Door that says staff only. Way to contaminate the crime scene, girl. Taking a play out of the old Kyoko handbook. Might as well investigate in here too.
Me and you in here, huh? What are you thinking, cutie?
Ayuto, did you come here to investigate this storage room too?
I just wanted to confirm what you were thinking. You like me? Yes or no?
That it? So you're trying to stand guard here?
Hey.
Well, how about it? Did you find any clues? Tipped over a stepladder on the stage, the duct tape binding Hiyoko. Probably all came from this storage room. There might be other things from this storage room that they used for the crime.
You always pretend to give me hints, but in the end, you're just going to be on the killer's side, right?
Aw, I'm not siding with the killer, you know. So cute, Hajime. I'm just on the side of whoever acts in the name of hope. That's all there is to it. Main reason why this case is really special. Huh?
Man.
I can't say for certain, though.
What is this guy saying? As usual, he's not making any sense.
Hajime.
Hajime. By the way, Hajime, I still don't quite understand the details of what happened.
Right?
Hey, if you can explain it to me in detail, I think I'd be able to give you some more useful information.
Really? You might end up confusing us again instead. You don't want to find the truth, you just want to make us suffer.
How mean.
That's not true. I'm doing this because I believe it's for everyone's sake. Oh well. Sake of everyone's hope. I'd gladly become the enemy, and I won't even mind when I die.
Damn it.
What's the main reason why? The main reason why I can't overlook this case this time.
Huh? What does that mean?
Regardless, I guess you're not gonna tell me, huh? Can't be helped. Guess I'll just rely on my gut feelings.
What feelings?
Hey.
You come by later too. I'll go there first and wait for you.
Where exactly are you talking about?
I think you know, babe. I think you know.
See you later. What are you talking about?
Well, obviously the movie theater.
After he said that, Naruto walked out of my sight. Movie theater? This sudden interest in the movie theater. Can't. This mirror just looks like there's a tiny Monokuma, just like.
Hey, what's up?
It's carpeting, wallpaper, and paint on the shelf. It's probably used for stage decorations. Thick black paper that's folded up on the lower shelf. It looks like wallpaper. There are a lot of stickers pasted all over the front side of this wallpaper. This edge of the wallpaper looks like a little torn, but what does this mean? A lot of different musical instruments lined up here. I know about guitars and drums, but there are also instruments and machines that I've never seen before. They don't look like they pertain to the case. A lot of stickers with the venue's logo placed here. I think they made a bunch of them and had too many left over. It was somewhat depressing. Oh, compared to last time, it feels like there are less stickers than before. Am I overthinking this? They put the stickers on the fabric? You can see your whole body in this huge full-length mirror. Just trust me. Probably used for checking costumes. The mirror this big, it'd be easy to check how you look. I guess that's everything important in this storage room. I guess I should go back to the music venue. Alright, with this we might be able to be close to finish with investigating the music venue. Still need to talk to Mikon. Need to make sure I get those autopsy results from her. How about it, Mikon? Found out anything by now? Tell you the truth, it's been very inconclusive. It's not my fault. This music menu is just too hot. Because of the heat, I can't estimate the time of death.
Because of the heat? Is that possible?
The body is overexposed to heat or cold. I won't be able to determine a precise time of death.
I see. That might have been the killer's goal. Covered up their time of death by using the heater to make the inside of the music menu hot. Which further expounds upon my conclusion that this probably something from this, that Hyoko's death probably happened before Ibuki's. But that's weird.
But
even if this heat is the killer's doing, is there any reason for them to cover up the time of death?
I agree. As long as I saw it, it should be clear that the order the murders occurred. First was Ibuki, then Hyoko.
And as long as this is an imitation murder, there shouldn't be any mistaking the order of murders.
Huh? Imitation murder?
Huh?
Huh? You don't know Hajime? Not everyone already knew.
See?
It's a murder where the killer uses a creative work, like a song or film, as an outline for their killings. It's so common in detective novels, mangas, and video games that you start to get annoyed by it.
Would an imitation murder be related to this murder?
Well, based on the killing order and the way they were killed, it's clearly an imitation of that movie.
That movie?
Good instinct.
The assumption is an imitation murder. It's the reason why the killer killed two people.
The goal was an imitation killer. Even so, why did they feel the need to do something like that?
Do you have a minute?
Excuse me, if this was really an imitation of that movie, then is it possible that one more person might have been killed?
This, too,
it's certainly conceivable. The killer wishes to complete the imitation. Hold on a sec. What are you all talking about? An imitation murder? One more person might have been killed?
Are you guys worried that there's gonna be another victim? And no worries. Things would get out of hand too fast if a bunch of people could be killed at once. I'm a real cautious fella.
What's up, Sir Gambling? Can't reference a movie due to copyright. You put that movie like we know what movie it is just by mentioning it. Yeah. That movie.
I'm a real cautious fella. I've prepared a perfect countermeasure.
I lost the first time I played Phoenix Wright, but I got to the second part now. Oh, you're on the second chapter? Hell yeah. Or are you on the second game?
Ahem. On this killing school trip, the same Blacken can only kill a maximum of 2 people.
Huh?
You mean you've added another rule?
Yep.
Well, if killing everyone at once is okay, the Blacken would be able to secure an easy victory round. This new rule will prevent that. Make sure you slam it into your tiny brains. If it is a maximum of 2 people, then there will not be any more killings? Since you're here anyway, can I ask you one more thing? You know, I just want to confirm one of the class trial rules. I see. As expected of you, you're very strict about games.
Perhaps.
I don't want to consider the possibility at all, and I don't even want to think someone would do this. If 2 cases occur at once, what happens if there are 2 killers?
So...
Like I said, I'm talking about the possibility that Ibuki and Hyoko were killed by 2 different people. That would mean that 2 killers exist at the same time, but we can only vote for one person, right?
I am concerned.
If we can only choose one based on a majority rule, then the other person could certainly achieve victory.
Yep.
Yeah, you're right.
See?
So what happens in that case? What about a case where there's 3 incidents instead of 2? Or 4 incidents overlap one another?
Silence!
Shut up! It's okay, I'll make extra sure something like that never happens.
Hey.
Meaning 2 killers can't exist at the same time? So it's safe to say that applies to this case too, right?
Wow. I don't like
Alright,
this.
fine. That's right. There's always one killer at any given time. Even if they hadn't accomplished, I'd have you figure out who the mastermind is. Man, I hate it. I ended up giving you a huge hint. It made me say it. Gamer brains are not to be underestimated. I should just shut up and go back to my cave.
So unorganized. I see, so there's no possibility for two killers to exist at the same time. With this, I guess that narrows things down a little.
Yep, that makes things a little easier.
Plus, if the same killer can kill a maximum of 2 people,
Face your
it means a third
powerlessness.
victim would be impossible. Imitation murder breakthrough. You guys keep saying that, and it sounds strange to me. What do you guys mean by imitation?
Could it be? You haven't seen it? You haven't seen that movie?
Seen it? Seriously, seen what?
Like I said, that movie.
Oh my!
When we first explored this island, Monokuma was passing out invitation tickets.
And the imitation is, of course, it's an imitation of that movie.
Well,
What is that movie?
Well, based on the murders this time, it closely resembles that movie, as if they were copying it.
As if they copied the movie? See, now I need to mention something about that. Can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feelings. Gut feelings? I love that movie where the story took place. Me too. It breaks me if I see that movie again. You should come back by later too. I'll go there first and wait for you. With bated breath. Where exactly are you talking about?
Well, obviously, the movie theater.
you...
I see, so you haven't seen it. Still, it's not too late, I think. Probably a good idea if you watch that movie before the class trial starts.
Looks like I need to do that.
I should get going too. There are other places I want to investigate. Where do you intend to go next, Chiaki? Probably the hospital for sure. First victim Ibuki was there. I don't know what was going on at the hospital in the first place.
You are right.
Thanks to the despair disease, I'll not go there for some time.
That's right. Might be good for me to investigate the hospital too. Might be some clues related to Ibuki's death. Clues related to Hyoko's death. I should try going over to the motel. Still a lot of things I can do before the class trial. Definitely give it my all until the end. Okay, so just to I know we got some folks coming in, so I want to just like catch everybody up to speed. We've got 2 murders this case. Ibuki Miyota, who was, we saw a recording of her basically walking into a noose. Why do we have to watch a movie, bro? Just have someone give me the TLDR for real. Yeah, why do we have to watch a 2-hour movie when Monokuma is like gonna tell us to get over to the trial room at any point? So we saw a video of Ibuki walking up the stepladder into a noose, and then we rushed over to the scene and we saw her hanging with this bag over her head. We did not see Hyoko, but we left, ran back over to everybody else, and we're like, oh my god, there's a body. Then we came back in, the doors were locked, then we barged in, and Hyoko was there. Hyoko last name, I don't remember, I don't really fuck what, to be honest. Rest in piss. You tell I don't like her. She's, you know, she's up here, and her neck is slit, so my theory is she's been dead for a few days, because she locked herself inside her room, but we don't know for sure if that, we don't know the order in which the deaths happened. She was just found after, so yeah, That's the gist. So hopefully that clears things up. The crime of Titty Typhoon. I still can't believe it's called Titty Typhoon. The tumbleweed. Get back here. Okay, so we got a couple places to go to, it sounds like. The motel. I just remembered, I never went inside any of the rooms in the motel. Plus, I don't even know where Hyoko's room is. Oh, I guess another thing that's crucial to understanding this case is that 3 individuals were infected with despair disease, which made them do different things depending who it was. Komaida's was that he lied all the time. Ibuki's was that she was like servile, I don't know. And Akane's was that she like was really sad. So that apparently is the motive for this case. I don't really fully understand that. But I guess the motive was to get over the sickness? I don't know. Plus I don't even know where Hyoko's room is. It's that one. Thank you. It'd be faster to just ask someone.
So you have...
Well, here, right? Come on out. Huh? You barked at me? I can see you. Do you really think you could hide your presence like that? I wasn't trying to hide in the first place. Hey, which room was Hyoko staying in?
Listen well.
Open the door to the center room. However, are you prepared? Make sure you pray to whatever god you hold dear. You might want to bring an extra pair of underwear. I wonder, how does this guy talk to his parents and teachers?
Damn right.
Hey, Hajime, can you explain this to me again? What happened when you first discovered Ibuki's body? Same as when I found it with you guys. Ibuki's body was hanging from the baton lighting. However, there is no body discovery announcement made. So I went to get you guys. Met up with Chiaki at this motel when we were about to go back to the music venue. We met up with Mikan and me. When we went back to the music venue, the entrance door wouldn't open for some reason.
I see.
We had no choice but to break down the door. Discovered Hyoko's body was suddenly there too. Yeah, that's what happened.
Hey!
This is the most important part. When you arrived at the motel, who else saw you besides Chiaki? As I recall... Didn't you hear me? A body was found. Could it be? Do you intend to spread lies like Naruto in order to confuse us all? Besides Chiaki, I also saw Gundam and Monami.
I see.
So Kazuichi and Sonya didn't appear, huh? You think those two are suspicious?
Like...
Well, Hyoko was killed. Between the time you saw Ibuki's body and when we broke down the door, right? Obviously those two are the most suspicious since they weren't with us. That might be it, but... While we're at it, let me tell you my alibi, too. The morning Monokuma announcement woke me up. I went straight to the hospital. Saw Mikan panicking in front of the hospital. I asked her what's going on. She said Ibuki disappeared. You guys split up and looked for Ibuki, huh?
Well, yeah.
While we were circling the island, we came to the motel and saw you guys there. Did you see anyone else while you circled the island?
Well...
No.
We went to the movie theater in that street full of machines to look for Ibuki. We didn't see anyone. You implying I don't have an alibi because I didn't run into anyone? It's unreasonable for you to doubt me. The time that Mikan and I were on our own looking for Ibuki wasn't very long. In that short time, there's no way I could have killed Hiyoko and wrapped her around the pillar with duct tape. It's true. I feel like there wasn't enough time to do that after I left the music venue. Oh, this is so stuffy. I have to pump my nose with nose juice. The fact that Hiyoko was killed and did discover her body. What? You still doubt me? Well, I'm used to it. It's true I've done things that I deserve to be doubted. But don't worry. Even if you doubt me, I don't plan on dismembering you or casing you in concrete. I'd want to know in advance what I'd have to do to end up like that. Hey, it kind of looks like there's a smaller version of me. It's my head. Yahiko's account. Looks like it's locked, but he was inside her kimono. Maybe if I use this. It opened, just as I thought. He was Kyoko's room key. Alright, we go inside. So Hiyoko was staying here. I only stayed here for a few nights, so it doesn't really feel like her room, but man, it stinks in here. I feel a little conflicted.
Oh my!
Huh? Did the door open? Yeah, Hiyoko put the key in her kimono, so I used that to open it. I see. What? Did something happen? No, it is just... I'm starting to believe it might be my fault. Her fault? What does that mean? There he is. The fifth one.
No.
No. There's a mirror, but it's so small and rusty. No way anyone can use this. There, she got a little fridge going on. Bed isn't messed up. Doesn't look like she was abducted in her sleep. The moment Kyoko came to this motel, she completely shut herself in this room. She's afraid of the despair disease, so she was cautious of you guys too, right? However, her fear of the disease was not the only reason she locked herself in her room. She had another reason. Besides that disease, what other reason would make her lock herself in her room? Her kimono. Her kimono? Yesterday I went to go talk to her. She had been in her room for some time. I told her it might be good for her to go outside for a bit. Kept the door to her room locked. But by coincidence, it was not locked at that time. And then I saw it. What is this picture? Why does she look like she's like a different art style? Yoko was crying and struggling with her kimono sash. It looks like a line emoji. You don't know how to explain it. Did not want to smell bad, so she took a shower, but then she could not tie her sash anymore. Fucking loser. Mahiru is no longer with us, so I believe she was having trouble with it. She didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her... She didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono,
You are right.
The others might have thought it was just a silly sash, but it must have been a serious issue for her. Yoko told me that she learned how to tie her sash from Mahiru. That Mahiru kindly taught her the basics. That's why she wanted to be able to tie her sash on her own. He probably could not forgive himself not being able to do it, especially since Mahiru taught her. I could not really understand her feelings, which is why I said what I did.
What did you say?
Hyoko, by chance, are you having trouble wearing your kimono?
Stupid! What are you saying? Of course I can do it! Because Mahiru taught me. That's why I can do it on my own.
If that is the case, how about you do it someplace where there is a mirror? Do you remember the full-length mirror in the storage room at the music venue? If you do it while standing in front of a large mirror, I am confident you will be successful. Also, shutting yourself in your room like this may be bad for your health.
And that was when she kicked me out.
It cannot be!
Could it be? It cannot be! Yoko, remember that?
Are you saying she went to the music venue to wear her kimono? I can see that happening. Yoko locked her room and made sure she put the room key inside her kimono. Can't imagine that she was abducted by someone. If so, that's weird. Hey, did you tell anyone about that before the incident? Or was someone listening in on your conversation?
I never told this to anyone. And I do not believe anyone was listening in on our conversation.
Nobody knew? If that's the case, how did the killer know Hyoko was going to the music venue? Something's wrong. Don't use a camera. I don't see anything else that looks suspicious. There's no sign that someone made a mess of her room. I don't think she was forcefully abducted. I feel like I couldn't really find any important clue. Oh well. Oh well. I did find the 5th Monokuma. Come back to that.
Well?
I feel like I haven't been here in a while, even though it's only been a few days.
Hey, you prepared that surveillance camera unit, right?
Hey!
Yeah, so? I didn't make any weird modifications or anything. Not like I'm suspicious or anything.
Didn't you get this from that shady-looking alley where all those machines were lined up?
Yeah, I just tweaked it a little.
And if there are other surveillance camera units, be possible to transmit a signal to the hospital from those cameras too?
No, that's impossible. Originally, surveillance cameras and surveillance monitors are only used as a part of the same unit. The video was filmed with the hospital camera. Video that was filmed with the hospital camera can only be viewed on the hospital monitor. The view that was filmed with the music venue camera can only be seen on the music venue monitor.
What? Did I just read that twice? No, Oh, okay, I see. The video that was filmed with the hospital camera can only be viewed on the hospital monitor. The video that was filmed with the music venue camera can only be seen on music venue.
Hey!
But if it felt like that, we wouldn't have been able to communicate. I decided to swap the cameras. That's how you guys were able to view the hospital footage from the music video and vice versa. Something tells me that I'm confused about that. However, each surveillance camera unit manages its broadcast based on a specific number. Even if you bring the same model camera or monitor, you won't be able to interfere with the signal. Meaning, even if another surveillance camera exists, it'd be impossible to broadcast with it. However, I didn't just swap the cameras. I modified them and increased the wireless range. If I hadn't done that, wouldn't have been able to use it. Right. You did work on that. Should investigate the lobby first. Okay. There's a surveillance camera unit on top of this reception desk. As long as the music venue's surveillance camera unit is destroyed, it's impossible to broadcast.
Hajime.
Hey Hajime, there's something I want to ask you. First discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue, right? Why did you go to the music venue? You got a reason for that, right? Did you see something with this camera?
That's right!
Oh, I also wanted to ask you that. It'd be different if the surveillance camera unit could record, but it's only good for household function.
Hey.
Tell me, Hajime.
Yeah, that's exactly it. I saw a strange video on the surveillance camera. Show the music venue stage. There's a black curtain hanging there is now, but the whole display was pretty dark because they were just using candlelight. There was rope hanging from the ceiling, and beneath that there was a stepladder on the floor. Right away, a person wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag. I didn't know who it was because their face was covered, but now I know that must have been Ibuki. Walked straight into the stepladder and without any hesitation climbed that stepladder of her own free will. And then she grabbed that rope and that's all I saw. Candlelight being used must have snuffed out or something because the screen went dark all of a sudden. It wasn't displaying anything.
Man.
If the candlelight goes out, obviously nothing will show up. Modern surveillance cameras have infrared functions, so things can still show up even in the dark. But the one I got from the machine alley was a really old model. Hold on. At the same time, you said you didn't know that the person wearing the hemp bag was Ibuki, right?
Yeah. You didn't know it was her. You didn't know it was her, but you saw she was trying to hang herself. We rushed over to the music venue to try to stop her. But I didn't make it in time. Still, if she climbed the stepladder on her own, that means she committed suicide? That means she's her own killer? Ibuki committed suicide? What do you think, Chiaki?
There's no doubt Ibuki climbed the stepladder on her own, right?
Yeah, there's no doubt.
So,
Hey, don't think for so long. You don't know, just be honest about it. Of course she doesn't. No way we'd be able to figure that out so easily.
Oh yeah, I need to investigate the conference room on the second floor. I'm heading over there.
What the heck? You ran away all of a sudden. At the conference room, but why would she mention the conference room all of a sudden? Also, I might just be overthinking, but she seemed a little upset. Surveillance monitor video has been added to the Truth Bullets section of your handbook.
Now then.
Phew. Finally getting back to my normal self. Hajime, help me out with my recovery. You can touch my boobs if you win.
No thanks. Bearable when she was quiet. Be so much better if she was still feeling the after effects. Damn. She'd beat me up if I said that out loud. Anyway, why are you here?
Hey!
Well, I've never been sick or hurt before, so I had no idea, but hospital gowns are pretty comfy. I think I might as well keep wearing one. Don't tell me you plan on wearing hospital gowns from now on. That's the idea, but it looks like they're out of stock. It looked like there was one gown for each patient's room, so I thought there'd be more in the empty rooms. There weren't any gowns? Yep, that's right. Uki died wearing one, so the only one left is the one Nagito was wearing. I have no choice, then I should just use Nagito's. It's a unisex size, so I'll probably be able to fit in it. Hold on, what happened to the gown you were wearing? Saying I should wear the one I already wore? That's gross. Wearing clothes someone else was wearing is even grosser. No time to dilly-dally. Totally left Mekon back at the music venue. Crap, gotta go back soon. That's okay since I already investigated the music venue, but leaving her on guard duty was a bad idea. What's up, Shakshuka? Which was the room that... Is it 3? Is it 1? I was in the second one, right? Or am I not supposed to go in these rooms? Maybe not. This? It's pitch black. I can't see anything. Where's the switch? Don't turn it on. Huh? Chiaki, there? You turn on the light, it's gonna be fully exposed. It'd be embarrassing. What's fully exposed? Hey, Hajime, you poke out your eyes. Recently, I decided to leave being alone and try to be social when you tried to ignore me. What? I tried to ignore you? What are you talking about? You poke out your eyes, you can turn on the light. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna poke them out? I'm not gonna poke out my eyes. Aw, bummer. Troll fail. No sooner did she finish saying that, I heard the dry sound of curtains being drawn. A flash of intense light that stung my eyes a little. I squinted my eyes until they started adjusting to the light. Ah, it was this room that had the curtain. I saw Chiaki had finished opening the curtain that was covering that window.
Hey.
Are you surprised?
Surprised? I don't get it.
Well?
I got it.
Got what?
See?
Curtains in this conference room are designed to completely block out light. There's a projector in here, so they were probably careful about light shining through.
See?
See? Black curtain that blocks light, and it's also long enough to reach the floor. Perfect.
A black light blocking curtain. That's why it was so dark. So, is something wrong with it?
Still in the middle of investigating, so it's a secret.
Yep, she's upset. Still, what was that all about? That bit about it being embarrassing if I look and troll fail?
I just wanted to mess with you.
Yep, she's definitely upset.
Why is she acting so childish? Guess I'm done investigating the hospital. Should move on to a different place. Why is there a tombstone? To the cinema. Wild Gunman Monokuma, the Wizard of Monomi.
Hello there.
Hello there. Hey, hello there, Hajime. I know you'd come here. Means you noticed it too, right? The case this time is an imitation case in which the killer used that movie as their theme. I wouldn't know. I haven't watched the movie yet. See, you really should watch this movie first. Hey, manager. Customer's here.
Did you call me?
Yes? Did you call me? Hajime's the customer? Do you have a problem with that?
What are you gonna do?
And you said you didn't want to watch it, but I knew you wanted to see it all along. That's what Tsundere Hajime looks like, and you're really a tough guy. You were so devoted to being Tsundere, you even bought the Monokuma sticker for $1.5 million. You paid $1.5 million for a sticker? It's nothing. It's $1.5 million, but it's nothing.
Listen up!
Listen up!
In exchange for not watching the movie, Hajime paid $1.5 million for a Monokuma sticker. Come on, since we're talking about it anyway, why don't you show it to Nagito? Stop it! Well, my resistance was in vain, and Monokuma reached into my pocket and took the sticker. See? It's this one. I'm sorry, I was born stupid.
That's...
You bought this for $1.5 million? But in the end, you're still gonna watch the movie. Who cares about that anymore? Just hurry up and give me an invitation ticket. Okay, here you go. Already said so on my invitation ticket, but it's only effective today at this time. By the way, I can only give away one ticket per person. You only have one chance to watch it for free. I already stamped today's date into the ticket, so you won't be able to cheat. Don't worry, I only plan to watch it once.
Look forward to it, okay?
But I'll go prepare the projection reel. Just wait a bit, okay?
Hey.
Oh, Hajime, got the invitation ticket. Strongly recommend you keep that safe. Huh? Why? No reason, just think of it as a protective charm. Movie's invitation ticket has been added to the treat bullet section of your handbook. I wonder if I'm gonna get framed. I guess I should just wait until Monokuma finishes the preparation.
Impossible.
Hajime, I can't believe you bought that thing. You paid $1.5 million for it too. But even you said you should have just settled it with money to get out of seeing that movie. You're right, but that means I would have had to buy that thing, you know? Did this Shakshuka person just like come into the chat and accuse me of trying to what? I'm mad. Because what do you mean I tried? What, you tried to ignore me? You didn't even follow me. You've been watching me for 8 minutes. Just leave me alone. Such a weird, what a weird situation I've been put in. I don't even know you. Chatters say the darnest things, I swear.
No, no, no.
Hold on. I'm still in the middle of preparing. Don't rush,
sure?
don't rush. HD boys get hated, you know. They might even get hated by boy bears too, you know. Hate me all you want. Food shop. A lot of things like popcorn, sandwiches, and drinks are all arranged here. I don't think this pertains to the incident at all. Maybe they got embarrassed. They had the wrong person. And they just were like, and then they left. I don't remember ignoring anybody. At least not on purpose. I always try to respond to you guys. More curious than like mad about it. I just don't know what did I do? Don't accuse me of things I didn't do. I don't even know who you are. Reminds me that item should be on top of the counter. This one looks like a tote bag made of hemp cloth. The decal of Monami's face on it.
Oh, did that catch your eye? It's an all-purpose tote bag useful for a variety of common tasks. It's a limited item. Only one person can have it.
Tote bag is gone. That means...
This? Oh there. You interested in buying that tote bag? Well, that's just too bad. It's already sold out.
Who'd you sell it to?
So
Stupid. There's no way I'd fall for that. There's no way I'd say something that'd reveal who the killer is.
The killer bought it?
Yeah. Oh.
I remember you said there was only one because it's a limited item, right?
Not limited to one. More like it's limited to one person.
What's the difference?
When you buy one bag, you get another one free. It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes.
For some reason, hearing you say that pisses me off. So there were 2 bags?
Well now.
Now then, I shouldn't forget that I carelessly made a slip of the tongue. Looks like the preparations are complete, so please enter the theater right away.
I can't wait!
This is exciting. Exciting!
All the lights. Were those here before?
I apologize for keeping you waiting. World-famous director Monokuma presents a stunning masterpiece that reduced an American audience to tears. The Wizard of Monami 2.5D will be screening shortly. From the title alone, I have a bad feeling about this 2.5D. That sounds so half-assed.
Now Ben, please relax and enjoy the film.
Monokuma was born in a remote village full of old people because the death rates outpaced the birth rates. One day, Monokuma was swept up by a tornado created by a helicopter gunship during a routine military exercise, and was whisked away to Monami's country. Monokuma wanted to return to his homeland so he could go back to pestering the old people for change. So he began his journey to see the wizard Monami, who was rumored to grant any wish one desires. Along the way, he met a very loyal group of friends. Monokuma met a Monami scarecrow who was missing a brain. When he recommended that she commit suicide, the Monami scarecrow hanged herself and died. He also met a Monami lion who was missing her courage, so he pumped her full of arrows. He also met a Monami tin man who was missing a heart, so Monokuma sliced her into lumps of iron. After a lot of other stuff happened, Monokuma finally reached the wizard Monami, the great and powerful. Eventually, one thing led to another, and he started beating the crap out of Monami. And in the end, he somehow usurped the kingdom from her. With this, Monokuma enslaved the old people, took their pensions, and lived the rest of his days in luxury.
What? What is this movie?
And he lived happily ever after. The end.
Okay.
Phew!
Man, movies are the best. That drama was so moving that I needed 2 boxes of tissues, one for each head.
So...
Now then, let's meet again at the last trial.
I'm too disgusted to even let out a sigh right now. That's all I can say to describe the situation.
How was it? Actually, I don't even have to ask. I was totally expecting a reaction.
It's honestly the worst movie I've ever seen. Oh, even okay to call that a movie?
Thanks to that movie, now you know, right?
Yeah. Like you said, the characters who were killed in the movie matched the victims in this case. 2 of them. His death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death in that. Not just that, but Hyogo's suspended body matches the lion's death too.
But...
would have been a complete imitation if the killer killed 3 people. It seems that wasn't possible. Perhaps the killer is upset about that right now, or... the killer's main goal was just an imitation murder. Be upset about it. Not sure if that's even true. There it is.
Hello! How's everybody doing? It's me, Monokuma! Yay! Awesome! The class trial's gonna start, you know. So, make sure you guys come to Monokuma Rock ASAP! I'll see you soon!
It's already time. So this again. Or if we're gonna see Nekomaru. Need to go to that place again. Now's not the time to be a coward. The reason Ibuki and Hyogo became victims in order to find the truth. The only thing I can do is go. Check on my... Oh yeah. Yep. Poop everywhere. I'm supposed to do this, by the way. I'm not purposefully... Well, I am purposefully neglecting my pet, but I think I'm supposed to do this, so... Let me cook. Damn, I'm almost level 50. I think I would get to 50, but no dice. Everyone who heard the announcement had gathered in front of Monokuma Rock soon enough.
Welcome!
Is everybody here? You guys want to go to the class trial?
Wait! Hey, jerk, hold it right
Monomi's
there.
such a dumb child.
What? Don't get in my way. You're just a dumb little sister who's short a few brain cells.
Hey! My brain works just fine.
Monokuma,
What did you do with Nekomaru?
I see. You've come to avenge him.
Revenge? It sounds like he died.
Sounds like you say.
Anyway,
Anyway, since Nekomaru is unfortunately unavailable today, let's just say he's absent. Now then, I gotta go first.
I won't let you.
Hold on. I won't let you escape.
Hey, hey!
Hey, you hear what he said?
Huh?
Don't worry about it. No way Nekomaru is dead. He's just trying to piss us off.
damn it!
Guess he's not dead. There's no way. Not in a million years. Well, more importantly, it's best if we worry about ourselves for now. If something happens here, every one of us except Nekomaru will die. I feel like Nekomaru would probably die. Why are you so excited about that? Who knows? Maybe I'm just looking forward to seeing a poetic justice prevail. What are you saying, fiend? We'll find out soon enough. And let's go.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, let's hurry up and get this over with. Wonder if the third death is... Well, I wonder if the execution is gonna replicate the third death. Yeah, you're right. Just as I thought. Particular incident. Oops. We can continue this later, right, Hajime? What's wrong with him? He's even creepier than usual.
Is he?
I feel like he's been creepier before. About time I showed my
Let's
serious
make
side.
history.
Jeez, how troublesome. I suppose I can display my true power for the sake of our two fallen comrades.
This is bad.
Hey, what did Monokuma mean just now? Don't tell me Nekomaru's already...
Don't get distracted by Monokuma. You need to focus on the class trial right now.
I know, but...
I'm gonna do it!
Hey, what are you whining about? Hurry and get this over with already. And we can greet Coach Nekomaru with open arms when he comes back.
Jeez.
I already figured this. It's best if we don't rely on Monomi all that much. Just saying stupid things and it'll just make us even more confused. Maybe we should shut her up for good.
Hey,
Let's go. There's no time to waste. I know it's sad, but we need to move forward. And then we need to end this once and for all.
I...
Yoko, it must be my fault after all. I must learn the truth behind this murder most foul. Now then, let us proceed. Haven't been helpful at all. Didn't even figure out an estimated time of death. Sorry, I'm such a useless piece of trash.
Girl, it's not that serious. I mean, we'll figure it out. Stepped on the escalator and ascended towards the gaping maw of Monokuma Rock. That's when I suddenly noticed it. Notice her lined up silhouettes getting smaller and smaller. Can't turn back now. If I turn back, I won't be able to press forward. Figuratively and literally. But everyone else was inside Monokuma Rock. The elevator began its deep descent as usual. Nobody said a word. Stood there trying to figure out what to say to each other. The elevator descended deeper and deeper. When it descended as far as it could go, it finally stopped. The elevator doors opened slowly, almost tantalizingly so. I poured through from the other side, eroding the boundaries of the darkness. And I walked into that place. Ooh, it's the castle.
My, it feels pretty toothless with all these empty seats.
Well, 2 people got killed at the same time, and Nekomaru's not here either. Is Nekomaru really not participating? He's alive, you should invite him.
No!
Why bother?
What?
Now then, let's begin. The beginnings of the long-awaited class trial. Please enjoy it to your heart's content.
So the curtain to the 3rd class trial was about to open. Uki Miyota, the ultimate musician. Really loud, but she was the mood maker of our group. When I was with her, all of my pain and suffering just seemed to melt away. Yoko Saionji, the ultimate traditional dancer. Just from looking at her adorable face, you never know she was actually selfish and foul-mouthed. She was trying to change herself, and she was not. Was she? She was desperately trying to come to change herself, like, physically. She was desperately trying to come to terms with Mahiru's death. The person who killed these two is among us. Definitely can't believe it. Whether I believe it or not is irrelevant. Unless I figure out the truth, I won't be able to escape from this hell. That's why I must find out no matter the cost. For our sake, for a friend's sake, for Ibuki and Hyoko's sake. So the curtain to the 3rd class trial is about to open. Life-threatening trial billowing with hope and despair has begun. Alright. Menacing focus. That's all I got this time. Alright. Take a look at the e-handbook, shall we? Monokuma file number 3. There are 2 victims this time, Ibuki Miyota and Hyoko Saionji. Ibuki Miyota's cause of death was crushed windpipe as a result of choking. There was no other external injuries. Hyoko Saionji's cause of death was blood loss due to her throat being slit by a sharp-edged tool. It appears her death was instant. Blood on the soles, there were blood stains on the soles of Ibuki's feet. Rope used for hanging. Rope used for hanging. Thank you.
According to Mikon, there is no doubt that the cause of Ibuki's death was her hanging herself by this rope. Hotel room key. Key to the motel room that Hiyoko was staying in was buried deep inside her kimono, so it was pretty difficult to retrieve. I'm sure that's gonna scrap of thick scrap of paper that was stuck to the baton lining. Black curtain at the very back of the music venue stage, not wide enough to reach the sides of the stage. Looks like it was brought from the supermarket and not something that was originally there. Stepladder. A stepladder was found on the music venue's stage, tipped on the side. On its left side, a slight bloodstain can be seen. Candle was found at the front of the music venue stage. It looks like the dim light seen in the surveillance camera video was actually light from this candle. Surveillance camera unit put inside the music venue for communication purposes and smashed to pieces and no longer works. The AC was cranked up to 86 degrees Fahrenheit. It was extremely hot inside the music venue because of that. Evidence that a bloodstain was wiped off the floor of the music venue stage. Ibuki had no open wounds. It's believed the blood belonged to Hiyoko. A strange glob that was stuck to where both music venue doors touch each other. Mikon's account. Right up until the Monokuma announcement that morning, Mikon was with Hajime the whole time. Afterward, she went to the hospital to check on everyone and realized that Ibuki had disappeared. She rushed out of the hospital to search for Ibuki. Apparently met up with Fuyuhiko. The video that Hajime saw at the hospital, it shows a person dressed in a hospital gown wearing a hemp bag on their head as they willingly climb a stepladder towards a noose. Fuyuhiko met Mikon in front of the hospital. The hospital! They split up to search for Ibuki. They checked the movie theater on Electric Avenue. They didn't find anyone. Apparently Fuyuhiko and Mikon were only separated for a short time. Sonya's account. Hiyoko was distraught because her kimono was disheveled and she was unable to tie it. That's when Sonya apparently told her about the full-length mirror in the music venue's storage room. The invitation ticket prepared by Monokuma. One ticket was passed out per person. The date it was passed out is printed on the ticket. Monami tote bag that was sold at the movie theater. It's a limited item because only one person can buy it. Apparently you get another bag for free when you purchase it. Description that the movie that Monokuma directed. There was a total of 3 deaths in that movie. First, Monami's scarecrow died by hanging herself. Next, Monami Lion was pumped full of arrows. Finally, Monami Tin Man died by getting chopped into metal pieces. Which one exactly Oko is supposed to be? There are 2 victims this time, Ibuki Miyota and Hiyoko Saionji. Ibuki Miyota's... Okay, we already read that. Alright, cool. Let's look at the report card. So, who's left, exactly? Omaida was in pretty bad shape. I don't think it could be him. I mean, it's possible he was faking, but if that's the case, I feel like Mikon would have said something. Gundam is a possibility. Soda is a possibility. Nekomaru is he was not around. Yaku is dead. Teru is dead. Fuyuhiko is a possibility. I mean, he did seem to have a decent alibi, but I don't know. Akane, she's pretty out of it. Also, Chiaki is a possibility. Sonya is a possibility. Yoko is dead. Mahiru is dead. Mikon is a possibility. Ibuki is dead. And Peko is dead. So that's... Naruto... No, I don't think it was Naruto. Gundam, Soda, Fuyuhiko, Chiaki, Sonya, Econ. It's like, it could be a few people. It's angry. Sorry. To balance it. Go. It's on auto. It's on auto. Hello. The auto broken? Game is so mechanically, it just does not work sometimes. That, and it's full of typos. I want you guys to see. It's on auto. Straight up not working. Whatever that means. God, he's so insufferable. I guess that exonerates us though, right? Not like we could have done it.
feel like it's safe to say that Akane and Komaeda wouldn't have been culprit for that reason. They would have to have moved back and forth. Also, they were sick. That's the more important thing. Huh? What is suspicious? What? Just as Kazuichi said, Naito's the kind of guy who'll just confuse us and make matters worse. Damn it. Shouldn't have explained it to Nagito. I'm in trouble now thanks to that. Oh, you had any other choice. You're the only one who saw it happen. Why would I agree with that? But I didn't see it. Is that what it is? I mean, I saw the movie, but I didn't see it until after the murders, so. And you can only get one of the tickets per person. She's so damn quiet. Not necessarily. It's possible she was murdered. Possible she was murdered before and then just transported over there. Another closed door murder, or closed room murder. Wait, so does that mean... I was just thinking about... This just popped up in my mind. When Sakura offed herself, she trying to get everybody else to get it wrong so everybody would die? Anyway. Okay, finally, the auto works again. Bro, he's out. It was inside the music venue. Hiko obviously thinks so, but... Really it? Person's remark contradicts the truth. Should be able to prove that with my evidence.
Which doors were they stuck to? It was probably already put there, and then it slowly had a yeah, because I think they alluded to the fact that the liquid could have been was like something that, or the glob was once a liquid, so it must have been like a slowly drying adhesive that like would have not worked when it first was put in on the door, but then once a little bit of time had passed, it then started to work, I'm guessing. It wasn't rubber at all. That semi-transparent glob was probably blue. There are definitely people who have eaten it, though.
A glob of glue was left where the door was stuck. Yep, it fits perfectly.
But if you just stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily, you know?
That doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
What'd you say?
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious? Almost unnaturally so?
What was the point of the drumstick? I don't even
It
remember.
was so obvious that it makes more sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion.
Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose? Then I totally fell for that fucking trap.
Apologize to Miss Sonia and me. However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach this time.
In a quarrel, both sides are to blame. That's why it's better to just have no sides at all.
So, during the 10 minutes Hajime left the venue, the killer murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space?
And they also taped her up after killing her, right?
Even quick work has limits.
Oh, what unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me.
If they couldn't have done it while Hajime was away from the venue, they must have done it earlier than that.
But when Hajime got to the venue, only Ibuki's body was there, right?
And when you went back with everyone else, Kyoko's body was there too, right? But it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time, when Hiyoko was actually killed earlier.
Just reveal?
Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too. Here, I have proof.
That scrap of paper. Is that what we found in the baton lighting at the music venue?
That's right, but just what is this scrap anyway?
Scrap that was stuck on lighting in the music venue. Now I should be able to figure out what it is. Man's Gambit. Whoa. Wow. Wow. Way. Wall. Paper. Whoa. Oops. Damn it. Damn it. Wallpaper. No. Okay. Wallpaper.
I got it! That scrap. Isn't it part of the wallpaper in the storage room? In the music venue storage room, there should
What's
be
up?
a black
I
wallpaper
drink
that's the same color as that
nitroglycerin.
scrap.
How's it going?
There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there? If so... You're right. If you overlay the scrap that was caught on the lighting with the tear in the wallpaper... See? It fits perfectly.
I see. So the scrap that was caught on the baton lighting was originally part of the wallpaper.
And what's wrong with that? Does it have something to do with Hiyoko's
Yeah, I don't
body
understand the
disappearing?
connection to this.
A mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that.
You just answer it.
But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure this out easily.
Our paper stuck to the baton lighting was part of the wallpaper found in the storage room. It connected to the sudden appearance of Hiyoko's body. Trace it back from there, the answer should become clear. Alright, let's give this a try. Oh, a logic dive, let's go. Dive start.
Nah. Why did Hiyoko's body suddenly appear at the crime? Brought there. Guessing. Oh. Hidden. Okay. Do I love Run 3 on cool math games? I know, for real. Such a random mini game. Ooh, getting trickier though. What did the killer use to hide her body? I don't know. Curtain? Damn. I guess they did just talk about the wallpaper. This is just the second instance of this. I don't want to know what the rest are like. How did the killer hide her body with the wallpaper? They formed a wall? Damn. 0 for 3. They covered the pillar. Guess that makes sense. My thinking is not so good in crises like this.
It's all coming together. I got it. Kyoko's body was hidden before we found it.
But it would have taken quite a long time to tape up a hidden body.
The body was already taped up and the killer hid it, along with the pillar using the wallpaper.
What? They hid the pillar?
Yeah, by wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar. So when I first discovered Ibuki's body, Kyoko's body was already there. However, because it was concealed within a slightly larger pillar, I didn't realize that at the time. Well, that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you'd notice Ibuki's body right away.
So they used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
The baton lighting forms a perfect circle around the pillar, so using it to hang the wallpaper totally fits.
Then, the reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was to make it look like that pillar.
I don't really understand
That's
the
how
point
they
of
hid
it.
Yoko's body, and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music venue.
But the killer made a mistake. they accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper. And because of that, a scrap was left on the baton lighting.
The killer must have been in a hurry. If their plan took too long, Hajime could have walked in on them.
But going to the trouble of hiding the body and the pillar is very bold and risky.
But the crime itself would be much easier to pull off since they don't have much to do while Hajime's gone. They just have to peel off that wallpaper
this whole
and stash it in the
part
storage
is so
room.
confusing
It's
to
not
me.
that big of a deal.
Then, when was Hiyoko actually killed?
Good point. And on that note, it's about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
You mentioned imitation murder more than once. But what is that?
Are you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece? The Wizard of Monami 2.5D?
Hey, don't put my likeness in your movies without my permission.
You're pretty noisy for someone who eats mothballs.
I don't eat mothballs. I just enjoy looking at them.
Let me get on with it.
Knew it. There are so many similarities. It must have been intentional.
Ibuki's death by hanging matches the Scarecrow's death from the movie. Not just that, but Hiyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death.
It's as if both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie, although the mutilated Tin Man
I don't really
was
understand.
omitted.
It doesn't really
But why did the killer go to all
check
this
out,
trouble
but
in
okay.
the first place?
Based on what we know, the reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure out.
But why? Why not just... Didn't the killer imitate the two victims in that movie? I should be able to explain that now. Just they like movies. Mix up the killing order? But I don't...
The reason the killer
But I mean,
imitated two of the
killing
murders
two
from the
people
movie
is so
it'd
risky.
mix up the killing order.
Then, Hiyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
A valid
That's what
line of
we've been saying.
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
What do you mean? If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
I'm not even crying.
I'll let you sob as much as you want later. Just hurry up and tell me before I change my mind.
What a jerk!
Oh, I see. To explain it to you, right? Because you don't understand what I'm saying, right?
An even bigger jerk? Impossible!
Look, Ibuki died because she hanged herself, right? That means when she was still alive, her feet were touching the floor.
What's wrong with that?
But it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed. That would mean Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
How light. Your words are so light as the sylph's feather. Your opponent is out of your league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
Man, he's being annoying again.
First and foremost, you claim Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hiyoko was killed. How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like you know something like that?
Blood on feet.
Because she was doing something that's only possible if her feet were on the floor.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion.
You're one to talk.
Anyway, if this continues, we're just gonna talk in circles. I think it's best if we clarify Ibuki's status. Yoko was killed. She was alive when Yoko was killed. Right? Blood on the souls. I think that's gonna come in handy here.
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
Were there even any
Wait.
footprints at the crime scene?
What?
Maybe her feet were on the floor. But she was like sitting or something. So instead, there'd be a mark on her ass.
No.
Weak, I say! It doesn't even pierce my heart!
Is that not right, or did I not get it? No, because it didn't trigger anything.
Ibuki's feet were...
I am telling you
I'm
to...
pretty sure
Did you
that's
see her
right, though.
walking?
If her feet were...
Was there any sign she stepped on something?
Oh, it just
I
didn't
agree
hit
with
it
that.
directly. Descent.
Just as Sonia said, Ibuki stepped on something. That something was blood. There were faint blood stains on the soles of her slippers.
On her Nike sliders.
That is not Ibuki's blood, right? She suffered no external injuries.
Then it's Hiyoko's blood.
Hyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck. And she died almost instantly, right?
If Ibuki stepped on her blood...
It means Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was mortally wounded.
I'm still standing like a bad
Which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hiyoko was killed.
Don't underestimate the power of the evil eye!
Here we go. Let's sword fight with Gundam.
Is that it? A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest still reeks of lamb, Hajime Hinata.
Whatever that
Does
means.
that mean you have a rebuttal?
Does that mean you have a rebuttal? That's a good line. But are you sure you're sure? If I show you how serious I am, this world might be destroyed, you know.
Just
You're
get on
so
with it.
frightened you can't even make a sound. It seems you've realized our difference in status. However, the time for conviction starts now. You better entertain me to the fullest. You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to Hiyoko? Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on... You can't step on blood that was never there.
Wait, yes there was.
Just about 1 minute. Did you see a nice nightmare? You're saying the blood on Ibuki's feet. Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor.
Allow me to cut through those words!
They just try to wipe it off.
The reason there was no blood on the floor is because the killer wiped it away afterward.
Don't say such foolish things. You don't have proof of that at all.
Yes.
Oh, don't
did.
I?
If you look closely, there's a streak on the floor where blood was wiped away.
When the killer tried to hide Hyoko's body, they probably cleaned the blood at the same time, but... Ibuki must have already stepped in it.
My response?
And the killer probably
Nuh-uh.
didn't even realize it.
The reason they wiped off the blood on the floor was so we'd mix up the order of the murders, right? Even if they're able to hide Hyoko's body, it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
Pity Typhoon is really
Plus,
taking me out of my
Ibuki's body
element.
was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all.
Uh-huh.
Ryoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding.
Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating. So I don't think they had to go that far.
Aside from Mikon, none of us were aware of that fact, so the killer probably did not know it either.
Maybe the heater was running inside the music venue so it would screw with Mikon's autopsy?
That's right! I didn't know the time of death because of the heater!
If the time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file just to keep concrete evidence from us.
Yep. Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object, right? Then it's decided. Hyoko was killed before Ibuki.
It appears that it is wiser to retreat for now. Fine then, but regardless of good or evil, there's no deceit in upholding one's convictions.
Can't you just shut up and back off?
Now then, let us resume our debate.
Ah, wait a sec. There's something I want to run by Monokuma first.
Huh? Again? Didn't something like this happen last time, too?
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
Yeah, but that's not the case.
The same as always. You have to vote for who the killer is.
Yeah, but Monokuma kind of already spoiled that. Considering he said there was only one killer. So if the killer... Well... I guess if Mikon did it... Not Mikon. What's her name? Ibuki? Let's get those two confused. If Ibuki did it, then she killed herself after. I guess it's... But no. But that's not possible. Because it was... If she died, how would she have been able to mess up with the crime scene? That's just not possible. So no, it wasn't Mikon. Mikon couldn't have killed herself. Even though it looks like she did. I still can't really fully explain how it happened. I mean, if she was told to do it, and she did it, I mean, I guess that's possible because she had the despair disease, but I don't think that they would have... I don't think that they would have counted that as a suicide. I feel like that's like assisted suicide, if anything.
Think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all, yourself. Unfortunately, that means there's no Blacken to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Monami.
Why me?
Nagito? What do you mean? If the victim actually committed suicide?
Well, I mean, I understand Hyoko's death, but I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered. For example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hyoko, and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience, right?
No.
That's totally impossible! Then she never would have killed her to begin with!
She was afflicted by the despair disease, remember? That means anything can happen.
No.
But if Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders, right?
Right.
After Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hyoko's body soon after means the killer had to be alive at that time.
Then she was alive! When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead. If she waited until Hajime left,
How would
that's when
that
she could have made her
happen?
move and mess with the crime scene.
She hanged herself. Remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that.
And if she was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging. Her body would have been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
I see. So that means there's no doubt that someone killed those two. I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
What the heck?
Okay, bro.
There's still one more issue on my mind. If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, then just what was that video Hajime saw?
Snuff film? I don't know.
According to that video you saw, Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the stepladder, right? Then does that mean someone forced her to do it?
Forced? Perhaps they used hypnotism or something?
I don't know anything about that.
I mean, I think it was more likely that she... I mean, she was like super gullible, right? That was her whole symptom, right? It's like anytime anybody told her anything, she was just like, okay. So they probably were like, kill yourself, and then she just did.
Don't say it all proud.
Putting that aside, it seems obvious that the killer did something. So, maybe we should figure out who was able to do whatever that was.
So, an alibi. Then our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi. Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place.
But just to be sure, that surveillance camera doesn't have a record function, right?
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it'd have some kind of sweet recording feature.
Then, the video Hajime saw was actually live?
What time did Hajime see that video?
Right before the morning announcement.
Right before Monokuma's morning announcement.
So...
And I saw the body at the music venue a little after
I don't know what
Monokuma's
time it is.
announcement.
So we love
So
furries.
Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement. And since we established that Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki, that means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
Then, we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time?
I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence.
Sherlock Holmes.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed!
Murder supposedly happened before and during the morning announcement. Person who doesn't have an alibi for that.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
Funds account fee.
And what about the others?
Invitation, ticket, surveillance monitor video.
Right before the morning announcement,
I don't think it was the ticket. I don't think it's the cam. Accounts were we looking at? Hiko.
I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
Right up until the Monokuma announcement that morning, Mikon was Hajime. Afterwards, she went to the hospital to check on everyone and realized that Ibuki had disappeared. She rushed out of the hospital to search for Ibuki. She apparently met up with Fuyuhiko. Fuyuhiko met Mikon in front of the hospital. Split up to search for Ibuki. They checked the movie theater and... I don't think Sony's account has anything to do with this, so it's either Fuyuhiko or Mikon's account.
Everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi. What about you guys? I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by... If nobody has an alibi, then...
No, that's wrong! Hold on. Not all of us are missing an alibi. In fact, Mikon and I both have alibis.
You two have alibis?
Up until I saw that hanging video, Mikon and I were actually together for a while.
We even woke up together that morning.
Hey, what kind of situation is that?
I accidentally fell asleep on top of Hajime.
Too much info.
It's not like that. She just came to tell me Nagato's condition had improved.
And we went to the hospital together afterward, so we were together until right before the announcement.
I get it. You guys have alibis.
If that's the case, the killer must be someone else.
It's better if we think about it like that. The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
So it's inevitable that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement would be very important.
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was? Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process? Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
Are you saying there was another reason?
I feel really bad for confusing you guys so much, but that's how I feel.
Okay.
I think the killer had a completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
Or had a different reason? Ace. Still in the killer's trap? Is that a trap set by one of us? So then, whose? And what kind of trap is it?
Hiya!
Hello there, Monomi. The moss balls sure look tasty today.
Stop it! Stop it! Don't characterize me as someone who lives off moss balls. Here's some chance time.
Here's some chance time.
Oh, what's that?
Now then, Monomi's appeal time starts now.
Huh? Meal time?
Your kind-hearted big brother is gonna give you the chance to reclaim your honor. Good luck. Tell those jerks who treat you like a red-headed stepchild who's best.
That's 99% your fault.
You were whining, your time's already running out, so please make your appeal simple. About 30,000 words or so.
It's too long. Just be a boring appeal.
Come on, if your appeal is successful, there might be a merchandise opportunity in your way.
And how about Sammy? Magical miracle girl, Sammy. An itty-bitty girl who's sweet like milk.
Jeez, I thought a certain robot's little sister was supposed to be at the best.
What a disappointment!
Who are you talking about? I have no clue whatsoever.
I'm Monami. Once again, I've been put in such an unreasonable situation.
Oh no.
Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this? We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip, but it turned out all bloody instead. No! This definitely cannot be allowed. That's why I want you to remember this. Everyone, do your very best. Don't lose to yourself. And don't forget to save frequently.
Hey, Monami. Reason the killer did an imitation murder. Reason other than falsifying the murder sequence. Something like that even exist?
Huh. It suddenly got quiet in here. Did I confuse you? If so, I wish I could die from self-loathing.
Man, this again.
If that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too. If that happened, the imitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
Well, it's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place.
That rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that.
Seriously, just shut up already! Shut up forever!
But I'm thinking about it again, and he's totally right. It feels incomplete.
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
I don't know.
It's not just that. Come on.
I have no
Try to
no
remember
idea
the
why they
content
would
of the
do it.
movie.
To be honest with you.
About the lion that got killed second.
That's the one Hyoko's body was imitating, right?
Even though we're calling it an imitation, the lion was actually pinned by arrows, right?
Yeah, that's why I don't really get it.
But Hyoko's
I guess
body
he
was
was hung
suspended by
to
common
a-
household duct tape.
Free. Similar to how he was like trade.
Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows.
Well, that's probably it, but that attitude is what makes this feel incomplete. If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning, they should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
I'm saying, Hyoko's murder wasn't.
What?
Or wasn't planned.
I understand that imitation wasn't enough, but aren't you making a bunch of assumptions?
It's not just the poor imitation. There are also other strange details.
strange details. Like what?
Like, for example, why did Hiyoko go to the music venue?
Did you go to the
So,
music venue?
you're saying the truth behind Hyoko's murder is hidden?
I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say.
However, this is getting quite interesting. My 4 dark devas of destruction are getting riled up.
Hiyoko went to the music venue. The key to all this. You find that out no matter what the cost. Dude.
Why did Hiyoko go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
Or she was guided by the will of causality.
No idea. Music venue first.
Why did Hiyoko go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that!
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
Or she was guided by the will of causality.
Whatever that means.
Why did Hiyoko go to the music venue?
Summoned, abducted, and on her own. She had the key.
There's no way we'd know that!
You're like,
Maybe the killer summoned her.
she went on her own volition.
If that's not it, maybe she got abducted by the killer.
No, maybe. She went of her own free will.
I agree with that.
She would have brought the key with her.
It's just as Sonia said. She went to the music venue of her own free will.
If she had the key with her, she would have brought the, you know, there's my argument. If she had the key on her, obviously, unless she was keeping it on her person the whole time, like that would be one thing. But if she brought the key if she had the key on her person, I would assume that she had meant to come back. So she probably was like, I'm gonna bring the key with me to go back in when I'm done with whatever I'm doing. I mean, she could have also been summoned if that's the case, but
So, exactly as I assumed.
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
Hiyoko locked
Just felt
herself
like it.
in her
I don't know.
room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know? I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
then why did she go?
There's no way she got abducted?
Hiyoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
true.
The killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide the fact Hiyoko got abducted.
Yeah, but the key was on her.
Then they couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious. Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key. At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right? Then something like that.
I won't lose.
Girl, why are you arguing with me?
Are you saying my gut was wrong? This could be my first and last highlight of the day. Why won't you just let me shine already?
Sorry, girl.
No, that's not the issue.
Shut up! Enough with your fancy talk. I'll shut you up right now. Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
What I'm saying is unreasonable.
Hiyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hiyoko's room and forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
I can't back down! But Hiyoko's room was locked. The key was deep inside her kimono, remember?
It's more likely that Hiyoko locked... The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in Hiyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. That's the proof she was abducted, right? My gut is totally right after all. Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up. Hold on. Try remembering Hiyoko's body. Her kimono was... There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Right refutation, wrong statement.
The reason Hiyoko's kimono was messed up was because she wasn't able to properly wear it.
Wear her kimono?
Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
Hiyoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono. I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room. That is why I informed her. I told her that there was a full-length mirror at the music venue, and I suggested that she use it.
Then the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
Yeah, she went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed up kimono.
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes. Do whatever you want to me.
Girl, we do not need to do all
Now's your
that.
chance. Make her admit defeat. Or better yet, make her do a little something something.
No.
Then, the killer probably couldn't have assumed that Hiyoko would go to the music venue.
Though that may not apply to Sonia, since she provided Hiyoko with that information.
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
Don't go doubting Miss Sonia, you cretin! I'll put you and your hamster 6 feet under!
Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense. Do you want me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I could do that while you're wearing them.
I mean...
Gundam, please stop! For his sake!
Huh? What do you mean, for my sake?
Of course! I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
Even if the killer couldn't predict it, why did Hiyoko get killed in the music venue?
The only thing I can think of is, it was an unfortunate coincidence.
Coincidence?
When she went to the venue by herself, she was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
It probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki. The killer most likely had already placed the hemp bag over her head, and without hesitation.
Killed Hiyoko.
Because the killer used that coincidence for their crime, it made this case even trickier.
That's the reason they imitated the movie to falsify the murder sequence.
Which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
Then what was the killer actually planning to do? They've been cunning this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan.
Do you have any ideas?
Damn, we don't know the most important part.
Just plan from the beginning. Sure, we're very, very close.
Hey Nagito, any ideas?
Hey, how long are you gonna stay quiet?
Oh, am I allowed to speak? I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps.
Now he asks for
Everyone
permission.
actually needs help from scum like me. So what do you
On
think?
with it.
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut. But now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion.
Okay.
Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
Yeah.
Huh? What are you talking about?
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene. But now I remember. There was blood on Ibuki's slippers. So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene, there'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue.
Alright, I thought we were already past this.
So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide.
You know, we already finished talking about that a while ago.
Okay, yeah.
Huh? Really? That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then.
Are you freaking kidding me? There's no limit to how useless you can be.
Oh, wait a minute. We have blood on our feet. Footprint.
That's strange. That's very strange.
This is strange? What's strange?
That's a lot of questions. Finish talking. Footprint. One important clue left there. Aito said, had blood on her footprint. Why aren't there any footprints? Stepladder.
I can prove it with this! If Ibuki used the stepladder to hang herself, it's strange that there weren't any footprints on it.
Huh? There weren't?
Yeah, that stepladder was completely clean. No footprints or bloodstains at all.
You noticed such a small detail! How amazing! This is truly the talent of a chosen ultimate!
What are you talking? You're obviously leading to this. You brought up the suicide topic after all this time. No, Kamaya, you're definitely someone I should not.
But didn't you say you saw that video of Ibuki climbing the stepladder? Then I think there's no doubt that she really did climb it.
Nah.
Unless there was something funny about that video.
I see. So there was some kind of trick arranged in that video,
But that's something only Hajime would know, since he's the only one who saw that video.
How the fuck would I know? Thought. Down to that. Surrounding the incident in the video. Whether or not we can reach that hidden truth. All up to me.
I leave it in your hands.
As long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best, but oh well. You should get started already.
Yeah, I'll definitely try.
There's some hidden clue in that video. I could have seen something strange as I watched it. The only one who can clear that up. The only one who actually saw that video. I'm the only one who can do it. The only video that I saw. So in everything we know from the debates thus far, we should be able to figure out what's strange. Not being any footprints?
Damn it!
Oh, there's no hair. I thought those strings were hair, but I guess for the little hand, I'm guessing that's what it is. No, not the gown. Bag.
Damn it! 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 Damn it!
Here!
My god, with a millisecond left.
That's right, I remember now. There was definitely something strange about that
Oh,
video.
the blood. The blood splotch.
Can you explain it
Sorry,
to
I
us?
lost my tracking for a sec.
What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier. It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty, but on one side, there was a bloodstain, right on the left side of the stepladder. However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital. There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video. It was completely clean.
That is truly strange. If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point.
Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene. but the stepladder in the video was completely bloodless.
And there's no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is...
It's possible those two stepladders were completely different.
Wait, are you saying there were two stepladders?
But where would you find another stepladder? There was only one stepladder in the music venue.
Then one of the stepladders was somewhere other than the music venue.
What do you mean?
You're suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different. Am I right? That's amazing, Chiaki! All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills. Is it okay to say that?
No.
What are you two talking about?
Stepladder isn't the only thing that's different, huh? You said that the stepladder was at a different place, but if that's the case. The thing that's different between that video and the actual scene of the crime. Maybe the place where the something. Hangman's Gambit. Hangman's damn it. I should really be careful. Finger looking good. Oops. Whoops.
We will never give up!
Why did I do that? Damn it. Ew. Filming? Filming. Pieces. Filming. Jeez. Good God. Filming. Nope. God damn it. This is really hard. Filming something.
will never give up.
I know I've said this before, but I love the fact that you get something wrong and then everybody's like, oh, it's Hajime. It's like, okay, that literally hasn't happened with anyone else who's gotten it wrong, but okay. Alright, filming. Ah. Ooh.
Ow!
Filming. Oh. Filming. Please. Location. Damn it. Jeez. Filming location. Jeez, that was so difficult.
That's right. Besides the stepladder, the filming location must have been different too.
What do you mean?
I mean, the video I saw was not filmed at the music venue. It was filmed somewhere else.
But the hospital monitor is supposed to display footage captured by the music venue camera, you know?
Then, there's a possibility that the killer also tampered with the surveillance camera unit.
In order to show us they filmed the video at the music venue instead of somewhere else. Hey, Saiba. What did the killer do to the surveillance camera unit? Not the logic dive. Trial is this? 3. The double murder. Ibuki and the one I don't care about. Ooh, I'm dancing. Ooh, I get into it. Hajimeister. Which part of the surveillance camera unit did the killer tamper with? the camera. Oh. What? Come on. That is some buffoonery. Killer tamper with the camera at the music venue or the hospital? Guessing the hospital. Okay. Dude, I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Oh. What did the killer do with the camera from the music venue's surveillance camera unit? They took it with them? Ooh, hanging on by a thread, dude.
It's all coming together. That's it. The killer just brought the camera from the music venue.
Tell you what I'm gonna do. We're gonna finish the trial today, but I'm gonna stop the stream real quick and reboot it because I think the YouTube stream is about to cut. Because we're almost at 12 hours. So I'm gonna